Hey, what's up, guys? Welcome back. So, if you're new to these streets, to Anarchic Chick, just want to let you guys know that there is a porn bomber on the loose. His name is Authority Check. He goes also by AC. Um, he will tend to go up on your panel and put both hands up as if you know that he's innocent. I'm not going to do anything to your panel, but will in fact put a porn bomb out on you. So I'm just letting you guys know that in case anybody happens to see the name. One is Authority Check. It is in the title of my stream. It's only my public duty to mention this. I really do believe that people should know about it. So you can be cautious if he comes around to your neck of the woods. And he is, in fact, a big time. It's not just his first offense at all. He has been known to do this a lot. A little too much, I do believe, to, bystander, just, trust him to go up on the panel and have a little chit chat with him, only to find out that he's got a bunch of other nefarious things on his mind, like nudity, which is against the TOS that we do have in place. So if anybody sees this guy, just politely kick him. Is bad as that may sound, it's probably for in your best interest to do that. For the simple fact that this last one has to be clicked on delete forever. So good thing it was right in the beginning. I do appreciate that. Yeah, so I'm not upset about that. It's just kind of a few minutes I was on, and there was a question that's going to be asked. I did have to kind of put that on hold. And I don't know why I can't change my avatar here. All right, I'm going to drop the link. I'll figure that shit out later. Oh boy, that's crazy, right? Oh my God, dude, what are these people thinking? Let me just go porn bomb Shelly. Yeah, this will be fun. It's not even really funny anymore. Like it's really stupid. And not only did I get porn bombed, but somebody else who was mirroring me got porn bombed. So if you guys want to mass flag that one too, that would be great. Just kidding. I wouldn't wish that upon anybody. Even a channel that solely relies on other people's content for their own, just to keep their channel standing, if that's what you want to call it. I'm going to pin this link. Oh, we got a couple people coming up. I hope Taryn comes back up. We did have a question for her. I can trust these guys that they're not going to be.
Shelly, you are so late on that speech. Poor Dirt Farmer already said he was an auditor by day and porn bomber by night.
Oh, damn. I didn't realize that. He said that too? No.
AC's still my buddy, though, just for the record.
So AC is Poor Dirt Farmer?
No, Poor Dirt Farmer said that AC was an auditor at day and a porn bomber by night.
Okay. And
so
Authority
that
Check
public service announcement has been put out there.
Yeah, but that just means that for Authority Check, man, dude, somebody already claimed it. So looks like you're the imposter. Jerk. Go away. It wasn't me. I was even going to give him a second chance. Oh, how dumb.
AC's pretty good at it, though. I mean, he hit Tony with his hands in the air.
No, did he?
Yeah, yeah.
So how is he doing it with his hands in the air? Is he doing some kind of a delayed timer?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I call it the Houdini porn bomb. I don't know.
Maybe like a share computer and somebody else pulls the trigger or something like that. I got you, DD.
I don't know, but he's starting to get my vote for porn bomb awards of the year.
So basically, you are encouraging him to continue.
Hey, I don't hold no panels, and if I did, I'd be smart enough to make sure I had a backup channel with enough people on it.
Yeah, it's always good to have a backup.
And you would know.
Tara knows she's got several.
I've got about 36 backups.
I know. I ain't even caught up with them all yet.
It's good to be prepared.
Yes, it is.
You know, and that's why she has a backup server on Discord, because sometimes, and actually this has never before that I've heard of happened, and that is to have the whole entire server shut down.
Yeah, I'm just glad it wasn't the original one with all my shit in it. So,
but in a way, you got to kind of admire it. It's good work if you're planning on doing that. You just said it wasn't the right target.
I know he got the wrong one, but the funny thing is, here's what I found funny. He made a huge to-do about AC getting flagged and free speech and doing what you want to do, blah blah blah, and then he is a complete flag it and flags my server. But I mean, if you know your Bird or have followed Bird at any point, you'll know that's what he does. Just like, you know, he said Shiva made excuses for Mouse, then lo and behold, we just saw that video where he made excuses for Mouse. He said we shouldn't dox people, but Bird doxes people all the time. He doxed an 11-year-old's bedroom. In-and-E's kid. Y'all remember that? His child. And then Bird had to suck In-and-E's dick just to get his own channel back. So
I remember
that. Once again, a hit
clarification,
and a miss.
Clarification. The bedroom that was doxed, was that actually the real estate footage for the selling of the house?
I don't know. I just know it's an 11-year-old girl's bedroom that he decided to take and put on a live stream for no other reason than to fuck with this man.
Well, my real question is,
would it make it better if it was real estate? Did the real estate agent place it on YouTube and pass it around to all of her friends?
Well,
I'll let Taryn ask that question.
Allow me to answer, please.
Context.
I am not saying that it is better, but I am definitely saying that it's significantly different, because typically real estate footage is like a staging, right? It's not necessary.
Real estate footage is definitely supposed to be used to turn against a man. That's what it's supposed to be done.
No, you're twisting my words, Taryn.
No, I'm telling you exactly what Bert did.
Okay,
I will accept that you.
Can I ask a question? Did he state that it was the 11-year-old child's bedroom?
Yes. How could you not tell it was? There were stuffed animals, a pink
I don't know.
bed.
I'm asking Taryn. I didn't see the video. It's probably when I wasn't around.
Yeah, you were new. You're kind of new. Well, in my book, you're new because I've been here 5 years. But
yeah,
we're all new compared to the OGs. I'm telling you, man,
it's my first week here, so you guys got to forgive me.
Yeah, the thing's been here for just as long. I'm just saying. I mean, it's not the
I
first.
used to see you guys in chats on my old account. My old account used to be my real name.
So
right to that mistake, didn't you?
Okay.
I think most of us did back in the day.
Just to remind everybody, I'm competing with you guys with my hearing challenges, so if we can not overlap.
I hope we're not competing here. I thought we were just talking.
Yeah, we're just having a conversation. Michelangelo said that my mic was crackling. Do you guys hear any difference or anything?
Not now. When you were earlier, when you first started, Jess.
Yeah, but it sounds good now.
Well, I got a question about this Discord server. Can we say this follows under the hippie auditor kind of rules, like it was a casualty of war?
I have no idea. You have to ask Bird. I don't know why he did it. It was just a bunch of people talking. It wasn't anything in that server that was of value. So I don't know why he did it.
You've seen they tried to get down to the bottom of it on Rebels panel, but shit went to hell.
So my question is, as we left the
yes, let's get to this question.
the AC, because this would be a third attempt. We left the Shelley's stream moments ago because of the AC porn bomb or whatever, and I was trying to ask the question: is it accurate, or what is it that makes it an accurate statement to attribute the taking down of a Discord server to a particular person? How do you know that it was that person outside of they're claiming or allegations?
Well,
Is this
it is. I mean, of
go
course he
ahead.
claimed it, but then he also threw Tonic under the bus. And I think that he probably just used Tonic up and then threw him under the
So
bus
is it
because Tonic had no idea what I was talking about, supposedly. But I'll never trust him again.
fair to say that he may have influence added to it, or just been the drop that overspilled the cup was something that was coming down the pike anyways, and not
I don't
necessarily
know.
is the impetus that actually took the server down?
The funny thing though, I was literally about to destroy that server in 3 days.
You bitch.
Yes, I was about to take. I got so sick of the server because people would infight in it. I was like telling GD, I'm like, yeah, this week I'm closing that server down just because I'm sick of like the infighting. And
So I keep
Bird
saying
for
this
me.
server. Is anybody at liberty to say what server the fucking thing was?
Yeah.
Well, it's
Okay.
not
See,
there anymore. So yeah. I mean, you don't have a problem with it, do you?
well, no, we have servers like UPK is a server. It means unpopular kids, and there's
Oh
10 of us in there.
I've heard
Yeah,
about it before.
10 people who have been here for at least 5 years. Like nobody joins unless they've been there for 5 years or more, and I've known them. Then there's a second one with just people that are friends with us. That's it. It's just friends talking. So there's no real intel to get from there except our opinions on what happens on streams. And
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
true, Paige. The difference is that closing it wouldn't have stolen everyone's accounts, and that's the big major problem here.
yes, and Bird thinks that the police are going to be interested in our server where we talk about live streams. Yes. Yes,
Yeah,
he
they're
thinks
I'm
that's
okay.
going to be a police.
Karen.
I'm gonna clarify
Karen.
ahead of time. This is a cheesy joke, but how do you take down one of those servers? I've tried to porn bomb one and it don't work.
There's so much porn in those servers, you can't porn bomb one. There's porn everywhere. What are you talking
That's why I
about?
said let me clarify ahead of time. It's a joke. But how did the
I
server
know.
get taken down?
He complained about it. He said he thought that criminal acts are occurring. So he
Wow,
contacted
that
Discord,
actually works without
Yeah,
evidence.
he was
That actually
yeah,
works.
his feelings were so hurt about things that we've done that he just went and told on us.
So why
he
would
told
he
the
be
principal.
in the UPKC server? Why would Bird
He
be in
wasn't.
there? He's not
He
associated
wasn't
with
in there. Oh hell no, he's not in there. I don't want to have to listen to that shit all day long.
So he
He's
was under a
insane.
stock account or something.
What? No, I don't know. Somebody probably gave it to him. Like I said, he blamed Tonic. That's who he blamed. And Tonic says that's a lie. I don't really care. Like I said, I was about to get rid of that server. In my original UPK server, it's still standing with everything. So I really can't complain.
Look, I don't have an issue personally with Bird. I have seen what he has been doing for the past 6 months, and he's nothing short of going on a rampage. And I mean, he'll
There's
literally
something
go
wrong with
on,
him.
I know that he'll go up on a panel. I mean, he has this grandiose persona
It's
about
like a
him.
manic episode. It's like a manic episode,
Yeah. Yes. Every time he clicks on the YouTubes, he goes into a full blown out manic mode.
I
He
know.
goes into full blown manic mode, and then he'll go on each panel, and no matter who's up there, he starts to fight with them or somebody in the chat. Like,
He yelled for 3 hours on Rados the other night. Everyone was making fun of him. Like everyone's like, how does a man yell for 3 hours? He's on something. Like everyone thinks he's on something. And I mean,
Asmore yelled for 3 days.
Well, I hate to see what you're saying about me when I'm live streaming.
I want Rada to come back up because I had to delete that last one.
I guess you'll have to take down one of my servers to find out the fin.
Bird is
I'm just kidding.
Bird is this word here, and that's only because he accidentally slipped and said it. And
Yes, he did.
That was weird.
Everyone was making videos about that when he said it. Like, I guess it was like maybe 5 days ago. I mean, the videos just started popping up. Everyone's talking about how Bird admitted he was on it.
Yeah, we're not gonna make a big deal out of people.
No, he needs to get help
or anything. So we're not gonna make a big deal of people smoking pot. But when it does come to meth, it's like, wow, yeah. You do need to get some help because that's not an occasional use drug.
No, meth is never a good thing.
Life.
And then the percentage of people that are actually able of getting off that thing is ridiculous. It's not
And
even worth
nobody's ever
picking
just
that shit
tried it
up.
once.
I've never even seen anything but weed. I'm like going to be honest right now. I'm from the suburbs, so I've never seen anything like coke. I've never seen heroin. I've never seen anything like that.
Yeah, there's a lot of drugs I haven't seen either, and it's only from certain shit because it'll consume your whole life. So, Bird, dude, man, if this is what's going on, there's people in this community who have used meth, and you could go to them, maybe for help. Maybe you can, find out how they were able to get off of it. But there's programs out there.
And Lucy in chat has a good point. This is what upset me is that Bird is making fun of things that Sheila shared about the abuse he was suffering in his childhood. And I just think that that's sick and slimy. Like someone.
I do too.
I mean, who the fuck does that? He's on something or fucked up in the head. Like he needs a straitjacket at this point.
Sometimes observation is key, though. You got to pay attention to some of your friends that go on a trip and never come back and realize some drugs ain't worth touching.
Exactly.
Yeah, but here's what gets me about that, Exile. I've been in various situations throughout my life as a transient, and it has never ceased.
Hold on, back that up. What's a transient?
Homeless.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Taryn.
Okay. A vagrant.
Fuck you. I got money in my pocket. I got money in my pocket, Taryn.
A person that doesn't have a home. A person that doesn't have a home that travels, right?
Nomad. A nomad is a good word.
So he travels often. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, because at first when I started watching Defend, he was in California.
Or it is referred to by more sophisticated individuals as a person who subscribes to the lifestyle of self-sufficiency.
That's cool. Seriously, it is.
Well, will you do like two bitches in a box truck and come by my house so I can get your autograph?
I was just gonna say that.
So back to what you were saying, Exiled, about there being people to try that drug and all that stuff. What I was gonna say, I forgot exactly how you said it, but I remember what my answer was, and I'll go for it. It has never ceased to amaze me that 1 million people can witness 1 million people's lives going down the tubes for doing a drug once that just got a hold of them that they could never break from that grip.
Yeah.
And yet there's still 1 million more people in line waiting to try it.
Well, because everyone's trying to fill that void or like erase that hurt, inside them. They want to get to that point where they don't feel it. They want to feel like someone's hugging them all the time.
I agree. Emotionally weak.
Yeah,
well, not even that.
With meth or these other hard drugs, it starts out with other things and leads up to it. Nobody started out with heroin.
No one starts out with, I'm just going to start heroin today. I'm leading a good life, and I just think I could conquer that drug. No, like nobody does, and I don't blame people for that. Like I said, if he is on meth, I hope he gets help.
So
if you say marijuana is a gateway drug, Shelly, I'm going to verbally slap you.
No, it's not.
I didn't say that.
No way.
Alcohol could be a gateway drug to a lot of things. I mean, if you want to look at that.
Yeah, alcohol can be bad.
No.
Because if you drink enough alcohol, you'll be like, fuck it to just about anything, especially when, like 10th Man said, if you go blacked out drunk.
I just try never to get that drunk. I wish I could drink more, but like I don't like the feeling of like fullness you get from it. Like when you drink like a couple of beers, I feel so full. I can't keep drinking. It's just, I don't know.
Yeah, that's why I stopped drinking beer.
I don't like drinking because I actually think I'm funny when I'm drinking.
Only you do, right?
I like having a drink. Like whenever I lived in Florida, like right by the beach, they had all these great places to go to, and just have like tropical drink, a couple of them, and then be done with it instead of just like, sitting at home with a bottle of whiskey or 10. Like I'd rather go out.
Florida's one of the few states I ain't been to. Is it as good as my wife says it is in Florida?
Oh, it's so good. The Emerald Coast, it's beautiful. The water's so warm and the waves are low. So you can go in the clear water for about, I don't know, half a mile and just relax. And you'll see dolphins.
We got a planned trip, so
you can see your toes.
Yeah, you can see your toes. It's my favorite place in the world. I had to move back to where I live now for medical reasons, but I'm moving back down to Florida because I can't wait. Like I just love it so much. I can't be away from it.
Well,
Yeah,
prayers on your medical situation. I hope it
Oh,
gets
it's
better.
fine. Yeah, it's fine.
I went on my honeymoon to Treasure Island, and I just love that little town. I think it's beautiful. I would actually love to move out there someday.
Oh, I want to see Treasure Island. That's one place I haven't gone. I do
It's
love
in
Florida though.
yeah, it's right by Madeira Beach, if you know where that is.
Is
It's
that
the
on the
Gulf.
East Coast?
Mhm.
Oh, okay, yeah, I don't go to East Coast. I usually just go to the West Coast Gulf.
Yeah, the
That's where I
Gulf.
live.
I'm sorry, the West Coast. Yeah, the East is Daytona and all
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, I know.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
West
my
Coast.
parents. I don't know. I just grew up going to Florida all the time. Like we had a condo down there, and I'd stay there in the summertime until I was like 18 or 19. I had to get a job, but no, I always wanted to move back there, and the opportunity like presented itself. So I lived there for a while, and I loved it. So I can't wait to go back.
Well, I could imagine the weather being nice. I used to visit LA often, and I like the weather in LA.
Mm-hmm. See, I like the salt in the air. Like when I first moved there, I would lick my lips all the time, and they would be so salty. Because it's like if you live by the ocean, you get that salt in the air all the time.
Yeah,
Well, I'm in
as
the
if you need any
Midwest.
more saltiness.
I'm literally
Aw,
I'm
Bert.
literally in the middle of the map in Kansas City, so it's like it's a lot of humidity out here when the weather's
Oh
nice.
yeah, yeah. Well, if you get to inland Florida, there is way too much humidity. I would never live there ever. Like I lived like right next to the ocean, and like the breeze is constant. So it's
Yeah,
hot, but you don't feel it because of that breeze that keeps coming. You know.
all my people live on the coastline, and my cousin he actually lives on one of the islands off of the coastline. So I was
Nice.
probably thinking about going and visiting him when we go out there as a family.
Yeah.
I spent a lot of summers in Ocklawaha, Florida, which is central, just north of Orlando.
Oh, okay.
I bet I make it to Florida before Poon does.
Sorry.
That's fucked
I'm
up.
sorry.
That shit's fucked
That's
up.
fucked up.
We've been waiting on that for 6 months now. Come on, Poon. You need to up your game, buddy. I don't get how
Yeah,
we're in the
Canal. I can't do inland Florida. It's so humid.
Well, it was a family in that particular area. They have a lot of mobile home communities for
Yeah.
seniors and stuff like that, and there's a lot of like old families there. So like my grandmother had a single wide, my aunt had a double
Love and bless your
wide,
heart.
and these trailers had been in the family for like 3 generations, and in that mobile home park. But we would walk down the gravel road, a very short gravel road from the mobile home park, and there would be alligators, crocodiles, whatever the fuck they were, just hanging out on the grass right next to the water. And we had water access
Nice.
to the huge lake and everything. So yeah, it was a blessing to grow up in, to have that opportunity compared to other people
That's
such
awesome.
as like inner city kids who never actually get out of the inner city. So
Well,
Bless.
whenever
Hold on, Shelly. Bless. That wasn't a jab at you. That was at Poon. Just
and
in a
it's
friendly
Yeah, that
jab
is.
between
running
friends.
joke. Yeah,
It's
I'll,
not.
take-
It's
I'll
not
take
You
it.
funny
know,
for me.
you know,
I shouldn't laugh at that.
I adore you, Miss Bless. It wasn't a jab at you.
Yeah, I love you both. It definitely wasn't a jab by any means. She knows it's a running joke. But yeah, I should be more.
well,
Sensitive.
I don't think Exiles phrased it or said it with a tonality that was meant to be a slam. It was just it seemed to me as an opportunity he couldn't pass up. That's all.
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, when you talk about Florida, yeah, it does come up. But you know, I don't know,
So has
that's cool.
anybody gotten any glitter bombs in the mail lately?
No, I don't check my mail.
Me and Brian King was talking about that. Like Rebel was acting like he thought it was a bomb that he got in the mail. Why the hell would you take it outside and stomp it if you thought it was explosive?
Not only that, but considering that his content is primarily driven around e-begging, so he's looking for the actual monetary value to out of his streams and everything. What if that was something valuable that was in there that some older subscriber or whatever wanted to send him for whatever reason,
okay,
and he gets something.
defend.
He gets something. He gets something in the mail, and he stomps on it. Right?
Let's be honest though. Poon fucked it up when Poon kept asking him to check his mail. Poon shouldn't have said shit at all. He might have actually got glitter bombed at that point. But the fact that he thought it was explosive and stomped on it, I'm going to go ahead and make my next thing that people may get mad at me about. I'm going to donate to Rebel, but it's not going to be money. I'm going to send him a safety helmet.
No, but okay, so it was snow, and I've never seen snow, but snow on the ground is not like concrete. So I would just assume that when he's stomping it, it's not going to be like the same kind of an quote explosion as if it were on the concrete. So he wasn't too far off.
Ice, it could be.
Well, it's the design of it, Shelly. If you notice when he picked it up, and then he pulled out the spring part of it, it was like a little coil that was wrapped. So when you open it up, it releases the tension, and the spring just pops out like that little can with the giraffe thing. When you were a kid, it said nuts on it. You opened it up, and it came springing out. That's how it's designed. Well, he was stomping on it, so he's stomping on the side of it, not releasing the spring. So he had to keep stomping on it in order for it to like kind of splurt out a little bit.
So it busted open in the middle instead of at the top.
Right. It wasn't as dramatic as it could have been.
Look, let's be honest. If he stopped the doxing and the personal attacks, moments like that kid's got quality content. It's just hilarious.
It was
exiled. I may have a lot of words, but I don't waste my words, if you know what I'm saying. And I have said to him personally myself on his own panels, the kid's got great fucking potential. I look at anybody that has modern, updated skills to, even if you don't like what his choices are as far as the colors or it being too busy or whatnot. Just the fact that he has the ability to research those technological skills and put them into effect shows that he has potential. Rebel.
And the kid's fucking music selection.
That's what Rebel does. Shelly, you've never seen Snow?
Shit, I forgot I was on panel.
No,
I didn't even know Rada showed up. Sorry, guys.
I totally forgot I was even on here. I was just typing.
Look, I'm just here to clarify.
Rada's here. So where's Asmar?
Well, okay, we got 6 extroverts here. We're gonna have to give each other.
Well, hold on. Yeah, I'm just here to clarify one thing.
I accuse Rebel. Poon. Wait, Poon, hold on. Poon, hold on to it. Rada was up.
Poon.
Give him a second.
I challenge you to a race to Florida.
Oh my gosh, guys!
Are we leaving right now?
I gotta.
If you're leaving, I can probably make that happen.
Are we running on our feet or driving in a car?
Well, fuck, I'm taking a bus. I don't do planes no more.
Are you going to do the reroute, huh?
Hey, I'm going to make it happen.
Well, Tyree says he's a millionaire and took a bus to Green Bay because millionaires take buses to save money.
I wish I was a millionaire.
A train would be a lot faster to get to most destinations. That's what I found.
How do you become a millionaire, Poon?
The Tyree Sneed way?
Hey, I don't know. What does he do? He doesn't do male porn.
He's a rapper.
Hey, Rada, your question, just put it in the chat or come on back up. I know people were.
Yeah, we're going to shut the fuck up, Poon, and let Rod talk.
Well, just to clarify one thing.
Well, be careful. Asmar's up behind him because he's been hunting down Rada.
Asmar's not allowed up here at all.
I just came to say one thing. I didn't send Rebel the glitter bomb. I accused Rebel of sending me a glitter bomb, and having accused him of sending me a glitter bomb, someone in turn sent him a glitter bomb, which I think is fucking great.
And you asked him to check his mail, which gave everything away. You're a dumbass. I don't know whose idea it was, but it would have been
that
funny.
Somebody was actually sending him a fucking glitter bomb. I didn't know no one was going to do that shit.
I know it wasn't you. It'd have been a fucking dick bomb of a tiny penis if it was you.
Hell yeah, but fucking rainbow glitter.
With the type of content and the ad-libbing the kid does, who here does not believe that he didn't seize the opportunity of the content because it was it was the day's topic, the glitter bomb, and Poon giving him a ration and shit for it, and
I
who
think he
here
does
doesn't
that more
think?
often than you know.
Yeah. Most
Okay,
definitely
well,
capitalizing on content.
Well, let's face
Oh
it, he's
yeah.
not as stupid as
talk.
people think he is. Okay, he really isn't.
Thank you. You just summed it up for me.
How much they cost and see if he would go that route one and
It only costs about $10 to make a complete glitter bomb and send it in the mail.
oh.
Just remind
Hey.
me not to bring my Christian friends around you guys.
What about the Jewish ones?
No, man. I don't hang around the Jews. I hang around the Hebrews. But all the same, I'm gonna keep those sides away from you guys. I don't want
But they
my
speak
other
Hebrew.
lifestyle
Are
to.
you saying I'm anti-Semitic?
You know what? You're a little bit
When a
racist, Boone.
Jewish
Just a little
person
bit.
speaks Hebrew, though, I mean, at least the Orthodox Jews do.
How are you?
I'm not
How is someone just a
Orthodox.
little bit racist? Like, how do you measure
I'm not
racism?
Orthodox, Shelly. I'm Jewish
Unorthodox?
and Latino. I'm very removed from the tribe. I'm a grafted
Okay.
in tree.
Okay. I was pretty much immersed in the Orthodox Jewish community at
Is
one
Jewish
point.
a race now?
I believe it's both. I believe it's a race and a religion.
It's a bloodline of people.
Mm-hmm.
I thought we called those Israelites.
Yeah,
What
they've
did I
been
miss?
called many different
Are they
things
still
throughout the
around?
ages. But we're talking about the anti-Semitic talk because Poon's here.
Oh,
And I'm just a little bit racist.
Just a little
I think
bit.
a lot of people are, honestly. They just want to know.
When you say a little bit, what do you mean? Do you mean like a? Do you mean like a
banned
tad?
you because of the racism. King Troll banned you because of it.
Yeah, I heard about that.
That was the dumbest shit. Man, that was so stupid too.
Like, I live in the South, and there's a shit ton of racist people here. It's pretty bad. When they saw, seriously, this woman stared at me and Wilma for like, I don't know, the entire time we were trying to get our car from a valet one night. I just wanted to like.
Well, you were at the valet.
That's weird.
It was hilarious though. Some bright kid on King Troll's channel tried to say I was racist because I associate with Poon.
Oh, they wouldn't listen to it all live stream of mine. I have no idea what the hell they listened to, and said it was a bunch of racist shit on there. I don't even think I have something like that, but okay.
Well, they had a rude awakening.
Oh, they might have pulled up something that Rev was on the stream on or something.
Hey, Rada, is that you in the back room?
Stream. You're known for it, Poon.
True that.
If that's Rada, we got to shut up so Rada can get to his point.
Rada, let me see your face because I'm pretty sure you won't porn bomb me. Oh, that's not Rada. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Who was it?
Look, I'm going to hold you accountable, all right? So I put a question in the private chat. It says, are you going to porn bomb? So I want you to answer yes or no. If you're a man of your word and you say no, then I can trust that you're not going to.
Take a picture of him. You might actually have Asmar on camera.
No, it's not Asmar, but it is somebody else.
Why not put up an overlay? Why not put up an overlay if you're that concerned?
Watch, he's gonna take that joke seriously.
My overlays don't cover the whole. Hold on, let me see if I can find one that covers the whole screen. I've done that before, and they're able to peek one through on the side, on the sly. There we go. Let's meditate for a moment. Hey, buddy.
Shelly, I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, this guy. I love this guy.
He's like, I love this guy.
Who is this guy?
He's a regular around here.
John Golf.
Is it John? Oh my God, where have you been, John?
He's one of the first people who ever came up on my panel. I remember that.
I give John Golf the drinking belt champion.
John Golf has been hanging out with Trudeau, fucking drinking beers and snorting coke.
I hope not.
Oh man, I
wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it.
Amazing.
Well, I guess that's better than trying to drink the coke and snorting the beer.
Where have you been, Golf? Like you're like Rick from The Walking Dead. You're just waking up to the zombie apocalypse, my friend.
I'm telling you, man. Him and Trudeau have been planning out the whole world hostage here lately.
Are you responsible for this zombie apocalypse? Is this why you're late to the show?
I just ate a 3-pound steak.
Ouch, that's gotta hurt.
John Golf,
okay.
are you Kaiser Sose?
Oh, I'm Sosa.
I mean,
No, he's the
I do like your
anti-spokesman
name.
for Rogaine.
Who is John Galt?
Hey, stop that! I like Golf's hats.
No, I'm talking about the book where he got his name.
No, I was talking to Poon.
Atlas Shrugged by Ayn Rand. John Galt. No readers.
See,
Okay.
there's one. But the Jets suck. Go
What's a
Raiders.
book?
Look at my overlay, guys. That's the worst.
What's that shit say? What's it say,
it's
Shelly?
Anarchy.
Oh my
Okay.
God! Remember when you thought ANCAP was when were
it
anarchists that believed in the Constitution? You have learned. You have learned since then.
They are capitalists who believe in no rulers, right? But for me, I want to put the twist on there and say, well, let's keep the Constitution. Why not? Why not hold on to that? I mean, let's not erase that completely from the books.
Yeah,
Well, I
Paige, I
mean-
guess nobody does. I mean,
See,
sorry.
people forget that the constitutional rights are supposed to be the rights handed down from my Father from heaven. So man has no rights over him. So this whole argument that they're a privilege is bullshit.
Gone job with my logo. Why is it the stupidest shit that I find so funny? Oh my gosh. Okay.
Gone job.
Gone job. I can't take it. Hey Cindy, how you doing?
Hi, it's me. I just want to be
I'm just saying.
I just want to be a minute. Number
Stop.
one, Paige is
Hey.
really Cindy, so stop with your shit.
Yeah, Paige, you drunk bitch.
And
How's your cancer, Cindy? You in remission yet?
All right.
I'm in
That's
remission,
Jesus
thank
fucking
you.
Christ already.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Quick
That's
ass
the
remission.
remission.
Cured already. Didn't you know?
I'm in remission, thank you.
I'm scared.
And Paige, it's really me. And Paige, stop with your shit. If you
Oh, you
don't
knock
want
it
to tell
off.
me why you're being a
Don't you
bitch,
talk to Paige like that?
and then shut up and leave Bless alone.
Cindy,
off
don't
Bless's
lose your
back.
shit over it. Come on, what's going on?
Cindy, do you have any Dr. Pepper?
I do.
The real rebel badger.
She pisses Dr. Pepper.
Yeah, Shelly, I found you. We're here to
Rebel
cover
Badgers.
not. Yeah,
What's the deal, Rebs? What you got up, man?
how's it going there, exiled one?
Hey,
I
how's
like
it
the
going
name. I
there?
really do like that name.
I'm here. I'm very good at my internet show.
What the fuck?
I'm a very good
Where
internet
did
show.
Cindy go? Damn.
Cindy rage quit. She
Cindy's
totally was
cancer
afraid
was
of
flaring up. It happens at like 8
honey
p.m. every
badger
night.
skills.
I hate that Cindy left. I was gonna tell Cindy. I was gonna tell Cindy I'm willing to subscribe back to her after 3 months of being unsubscribed if she's over this whole manic episode of trying to commit suicide. That shit was really disturbing.
Well,
I
she
think
only wanted
needs to come up and
Andrew's
tell us that herself.
Fuck it.
I'm
Let's
just
just make it
saying
work.
that shit was
Okay,
disturbing.
I know it was.
when you try to
I
one
know,
up a
with the
woman
butter
who
knife and
actually
all.
has cancer by saying you have cancer, you're done. Like,
Let's just
there's
make
no
it
coming back from
worse.
that.
She took that butter knife and scared me so much with how much danger it caused.
Oh, it's a hot butter.
I thought it was a nail file.
Yeah,
When I
I
was
was
doing
just
that, I was
really
shaving skin
scared
off
for
my
her.
arm to put on my toast for my butter.
Oh, let me see what she wants to say about that because Cindy, I just want to make sure
Okay,
that
what's his name? X something? I'm sorry, I don't know you.
Exiled one.
Okay. Yes, I'm past that. I was having a mental issue. I've seen mental therapists.
Mental
And,
therapist?
I'm glad for you. I'm glad.
And so, yes, I'm past that. I would appreciate if you'd like to come see me.
So, what's your
And if
current
you have questions,
topics and discussions?
hold on, say that again.
What's your current topics and discussions about?
They change daily. But yes, I was having mental issues. I have been into
Cindy,
institutions
does that
for
mean you do
that,
not have mental
and I
issues
have
now?
seen therapists. I do take medication.
Cindy,
And what I did was appalling. And
No,
actually, I look
no,
back and I'm quite embarrassed.
So let's
it's
listen.
understandable, and I'm willing to check you out and what you got going on. It's just when I
So
came back to
if you have
YouTube,
questions on my panel, I will discuss it and answer questions, but I won't do it on Shelly's because I don't want to take up her time.
it's
this is
alright.
just shit that
It's
nobody
alright.
wants
I'm
to
just
talk about
saying.
anyways. God damn.
Whoa.
Shit,
Wow.
pisses me off the most.
Hold on.
The rebel
Let me.
badger's getting
Hold on,
angry.
time.
So Shelly, we'll talk later.
Okay, guys.
There she goes.
Hey. I'm gonna mute everybody. Guys, Shiva's here, Rebel's here, and Ganjoff is here. Let's talk to Shiva.
To be correct, rebel badger's here.
Can you pronounce his name one more time there, Cindy? I mean,
Oh, the alcohol's working. I just realized Shiva came in here. What's up, Shiva? How you doing?
Hey, how's it going? I'm well, thank you.
How's it going, Shiva?
Evening, Shiva.
somebody piss Shiva off so we get yelly Shiva.
No, I can't.
Don't wake David. Don't
Shiva,
wake
we gotta
David.
have somebody to yell at on
David's-
every panel. So can we go at you
David's-
now?
Yeah,
'Cause
David's
Cindy's
sleeping.
I mean,
David.
you can
up.
shout, you can shout
Okay,
at
you
me,
stop talking.
but I'm just going to keep my voice like this because David's in bed.
Why
There's no
would
way
you
we
wake
can get
up
shouty
David?
Shiva.
You
Shouty
shouldn't
Shiva's
wake up
just a
David.
no-no.
Don't make me shout.
I gotta admit, Shiva, that was YouTube go, bro.
I got
sorry.
that
I'm gonna
clip,
laugh
Shiva.
about that forever.
Him and Ross Khan were going out. He goes, "Why would you make me shout?" David
You
is
woke
sleeping.
up David.
No. He
Let
said,
Rebel do it.
bloody hell, woke up David.
Wait, let Rebel do it. Let Rebel do it. Rebel
Poor
can do it. Do it,
David.
Rebel.
You
Yeah,
fucking
Rebel,
woke
give
up
us-
David. You saw what you did, you stupid idiot. I was trying to be respectful, and David was trying to have his time for his day off. And now I have to shout.
I feel like we're gonna get Shiva beaten.
Okay. Let's yield the floor to Shiva. Go ahead, bro.
Something tells me Shiva likes it.
I mean, you know, I don't have any strong feelings about it one way or the other.
Yeah, see, we can't piss Shiva off. He's a pretty strong dude. I'm just telling you this right now.
Oh no, he was pissed off that night. Let it out, Shelly.
I'd say he's frustrated.
I think
He was
Shiva's pretty
triggered.
upset with Bird right now.
He was having a rebel moment.
I'm finding Bird highly entertaining at the moment.
Yeah, Bird's not coming up here. He tends to hijack panels, and I ain't having that.
He just yells for like.
Oh, you
as
mean like
long as-
ASMR retarded?
Yeah.
No, Bird literally yells for hours. He did the other night for like literally on Rada's panel. All it was Bird screaming. It was unwatchable.
If I put
No
like
offense,
copyright on the word ASMR, do you guys think I'll get paid every time you use it?
You can't copyright the word
I think
out.
you will.
It's
Yeah, I think so. That's how it works. You do it and we get paid. You know, you get paid. I'm
Well,
gonna do
please
something else.
don't beat
Maybe
me to the
Ashmere.
copyright.
I'm gonna do Ashmere. No, I'm gonna trademark
I have a voodoo
Ashmere.
doll
You do
made
a
I got
Asmar.
ASMR retarded. I got the ASM retarded.
Okay.
All right,
Okay, so it's gonna be a mass trademark.
Can I get a voiceover? Just advising us to do a toke out, Rebel. I think for all the baby boys.
No.
You know
and,
what, okay.
and the homies.
Well, if you want to do the toke out, as Mar said, and it's on public file, he has a film prepared for that that's free for public use.
You kind
Pretty
of
sure it
sounded
wasn't
like him
already,
at the end there. It was
available.
Did that come with Kratom?
I've heard that before. You know, somebody accused me of being him. That's crazy.
What'd you
He
say about
was you
Kratom?
last night. I said,
Yeah,
does that
yeah,
come
yeah.
with Kratom?
Yeah, I hear that. I hear he's one of the two famous porn bombers that I know who those two porn bombers are. Under
Hey,
my
we'll let
radar.
you porn bombing for all you
laughed
did.
about it.
Okay, we were porn
Hey.
bombing since panels started, so we
Hey,
don't
I
go
had
around
to-
telling everybody.
I had to become a part of the porn bond community one way or another, whether it was voluntary or not.
I'll tell you, Josh started all that. He
No.
actually like made that up. Yeah, he was the first one to do it.
No, Okay, maybe there was one person that did it first, but I swear to God, me and Wilma were responsible for dozens before it got like huge.
I've
This was
heard
like
it
2
both
years
ways.
ago.
Now it comes
Y'all
out.
wanna hear a little piece
Well,
of
now
something
we
that
can't do
you
anything
find
about it.
crazy?
Yeah, we
So
wanna
there's a
hear it,
guy
Sean.
named hold on, Shelly. There's a guy named Red Baron that has been porn bombing all of y'all for years, making y'all turn on each other for years.
That's pretty good.
Oh, I
I
just
just
seen
feel
him hating in the chat today. I guess he's one of my very few fans.
Red Baron is a great dude, man. He just found that shit funny as hell because, I mean, he's porn bombed all of us, except for me, by the way, but everyone in that community, he's done it to all of y'all, and y'all had
Me
each
too.
other going at each other thinking it was,
He has not porn bombed me. I've never done a panel.
Alright. There's only one badger here, but now there's 3.
Yeah, Shelly. But I'm the Rebel Badger Sports. There's no other.
Yeah, they're solitary animals. So something's.
Rebels is kind of original, though.
This is a new
And
evolution.
Cool Handler is a very solitary dude.
I can't tell if that's mine.
Andrew?
what? Oh my God! I was like, is Cindy back? I thought that was for real her. I was like, is she
Oh,
back up
God.
here?
Kevin, shut your fucking damn censor. Stop.
Like, no, hell no.
Stop,
It was
stop,
like 2
stop
days or
shouting,
3 days
guys.
ago on Sancho's panel. Somebody did a fucking impersonation of Cindy, and it was like spot on.
I bet it was Fixa. He does a pretty good one.
100%.
John Golf is on another panel, Shelly.
Well, how is
course
he
he
on
is.
you?
He's
John
on
Golf is on another
AC's
planet.
He's on AC's
Yeah,
panel,
he is.
thank God.
Ooh, Paige, I want some creme brulee.
Ooh. Yeah,
I'm gonna
it's only
put creme brulee in
And
Page's
John Golf
cake.
wants some cream bouquet.
My alcohol is finally kicking in. You think I'll have a DFK moment?
I
Asmar
hope
wants
you
some cream bouquet.
No, but I'm gonna come over and give you some cream bukkake.
What the fuck?
Wow.
Guys, stop shouting, guys. Why is everybody
Sorry.
shouting?
Why are you shouting?
Sorry, it's my cancer that's making me talk
Yeah,
like this.
motherfucker.
Oh yeah.
So,
Rebel,
what
do
was
your
the-
Sam. Hold on, Rebel, do your Sam Hill impersonation, please. I love
Coon,
that.
why are you shouting? Rev was just in here, and now I just got DDoS attacked by your stupid friends. Why is it happening, Coon? Why are your friends doing that domestic terrorism to me? What's going on?
I just want to know who DDoSed the NATO conference. Was it anybody in this village?
Well,
I literally did just.
I was
get
talking
DDoSed
about
on my
that.
phone.
I was talking about that on the last panel. According to Rebel, it's either Andrew, Nigel, Asmar, or who's the 4th person, Rebel? I'm missing
Vladimir
out.
Putin.
No, but that'll make a 5th person, I guess.
I think it's Rebel
It's
controlling
John
the
Golf and
narrative.
Trudeau.
There is rumors that the only problem is your router, Rebel. Have you tried to replace it?
Yeah, I'm gonna replace them. I'm trying to understand why this individual thinks that it's still funny to do this stuff.
Maybe you should get a modem.
All right, I'm
maybe you
not
should,
even
but-
trying to be funny. Your mom gets paid here in a couple more days. How about you guys try to pick up a modem here in a couple more days? See how it
Yeah,
works
Yeah,
out.
money has
It's his
nothing to do
mom,
with getting a
too.
new modem. That has nothing to do with it.
Yeah, but
No,
why
you
would
can
they
buy
do
your
that
own
to your
personal
mom? Because-
modem though. You don't have to go
Mhm,
through your
mhm.
internet service provider. You can buy your own.
Mhm.
Then you can set it up on a VPN, you know?
Sometimes
Yeah.
it's better that way too if you get a better name brand.
Yeah, and when I get that thinking circle, I know I've been DDoSed, and it happened once to me too.
I know you hate me, Rebel, but I'm just trying to give you good advice, man.
No, I don't hate you, Exiled. I never said I hated you. And if
So
I
who
did,
sent the glitter bomb there, Rebel?
I don't talk
Yeah,
to
yeah.
the factions.
Yeah, we was just talking about that. Why, if you thought it was an explosive, why the fuck would you stomp on it?
When did I say? Wait, when did I say I thought it was an explosive?
That's like holding a
You-
firecracker in your hand.
Well, okay, that's an assumption. You said just in case it's dangerous, let me take it outside, and then you took it outside, threw it on the ground, and
Yeah,
stomped
meaning
on
it could have, if it was like anthrax, it didn't weigh enough to be a bomb.
Well, that's still a problem. Even if you stomp on it and it's anthrax, that's like a dust-like powdery substance. Wouldn't you assume that you might possibly breathe that in?
Nah, there was too much wind.
Or injure the rest of
No.
the community.
You know the bomb squad has a number and they take care of things like that, right?
What if it was an antimatter
That's
bomb?
literally why I showed the tracking number right before I did it. So
I
in
mean,
case
when
anything happened,
I went to jail,
they
I
know
mean,
where
they
to-
called the bomb squad on
Well-
me. It's okay to call the bomb squad. I don't hold it against the guy that called them on me.
Hmm.
Well, I think
Well-
like snow kills anthrax on upon contact.
And that's scientific
Yeah,
right
you
So
know,
there.
that's
I
like
look-
saying
I look
that-
at
Can,
that,
so
like,
snow does-
hold on, whoa. Can we provide some scientific evidence on that, Shelley?
No,
What's the
true.
difference in
I'll
snow,
write it
ice,
down.
and water?
All I
Jot
have
that
is
down.
imagination proof on that one.
I
Look,
think
I'm a honey badger.
Betty Washam
I
should
don't
have
really
been
have to-
consulted on the matter so he would be able to identify accurately what it was, so he would have been able to respond.
I'm a honey
accordingly.
badger.
no,
we survive
she
through
could
any
tell us.
situation.
She
We
could
can
tell
fight
us if.
through hell
Hold
and
on,
back.
wait, Rebel. She could tell us if snow could eliminate anthrax as a threat, because all of the spirits are with Betty Washam by her words.
You
So
guys
she could
forget.
all.
No,
She could
hold
ask
on.
them
That's
all.
not
Has
true.
anybody ever died
Hold
by
on.
stomping
This
anthrax
is
into
not
snow?
true, because I talked to Betty about this just a couple days ago, and she told me that she's taking her medicine, and it's going to be at least 3 weeks for her to be able to talk to the spirits.
Why do you
and get off
bother
her
that
meds.
poor woman?
You did
know
say that
you're being-
yesterday, didn't you?
I think she's only doing NBC appearances now.
Can I see that film?
Oh yeah, she is. She
Yeah,
actually
we have
made
it. Yeah,
made
it does
to the big
exist.
Oh yeah, she was interviewed by mainstream media for an event that happened.
Oh my
in front of her
God, I'm
house.
serious. Can I see that film?
Yeah.
I have this file. I have this file called YouTube, and everything like Josh Abrams was on what the fuck was it? One of those court shows. I have that in my YouTube shit.
Mathis or Brown or whatever.
That dude that got the brick thrown through his window and caught it to the ribs. I got that on my
so great.
YouTube.
I watched that live.
I got a save list to some shit.
Oh my god, that was the greatest ever. Like that stream, I was dying.
Hey, after I have 100 followers, I'll release the shit off of what I'm saving. Can somebody please send me the stream to her mainstream shit? I'm serious.
It was gold, man. It was gold. They gave her an opportunity to really speak on exactly what she witnessed. That because she was there first. She was the first responder, of course.
And if I'm
So
not
what?
mistaken, if I'm not mistaken, it was Taryn or Wilma that said in a chat when it was being discussed that they were surprised she didn't see it coming.
She was a first responder to
That's
what,
right.
though? What was she a first responder to?
I don't remember what happened. I just remember her. She needs to
some
use
kind of
like
crime.
her dentures slip so much though. She needs to put like some poly grip or something. They always fall down when she's yelling. Have y'all noticed that?
I'll ask Dank
They
next
do.
time I
It
bump
does.
into Dank.
It bothers me.
I know Dank Williams has got the story in the down low. I'll ask him.
Why are you shouting?
I'm sorry, Sam. Please don't drop me in the basement, Sam. I'm sorry.
Andrew's like super
I need to
jelly
say
because
something. Let
he
me
can't
pop you
be
on.
invited to this panel, so he's DDoS attacking me because he's like, I wish I had friends.
Rebel,
ask
can
y'all
we
a
save the DDoS talk until we get the new router, please?
Can I
Because
ask you guys a
DDoSes
question?
are a lot more difficult
What are
than
you
what
trying
you
to cover
think
up
they are.
for? What are you trying to
No,
cover up for?
nobody, Rebel. I just know a little something about DDoSing, and I don't
Right.
think anybody that you've accused of it is capable of it.
Oh,
So you're a
anyone
suspect
that I've
then, Egg Loud,
mentioned
is
is
that what you're
capable
saying?
of it.
I
Everyone's a
mean,
suspect.
if you want to consider me a
Is it
suspect,
Navin
I'm
Johnson
fine
That's how
with
we
that.
know
of
it's
it?
Shiva. We know
When,
Shiva did it.
when I'm DDoSing from my
So,
phone,
hang
though,
on a
can
minute,
you
hang on a
please
minute.
add me to the list of
Exiled.
anonymous?
Can I just clarify? Rebel, you didn't just accuse Nathan of DDoSing you, did you?
Well, then why did someone mention it in my comments yesterday?
Don't be so fucking
Oh
stupid.
my
It's
God.
trolls,
Nathan
Who's
would never
Rebel.
the
do
man
It's
that shit.
capable of it?
Oh
trolls.
my god.
He still hasn't figured out that he gets trolled daily. Shoot.
Okay, so what's going on with my internet?
Maybe you've got shit internet.
The
No.
router, man.
Maybe
No.
you
Try
Maybe
an
it's so
internet
clever.
booster and a router. An internet
No.
booster and a
Who
router,
are you
bro.
both trying to cover up for? Like, then that's what I want to know.
Like, no, I'm
not
serious.
dumb.
Exiled,
Rebel,
hang on a
no.
minute. Exiled, hang on a second.
No,
This is a
hold on,
community
Shiva,
effort
hold on.
sort of thing.
Hang
Who are
on,
you
hang
covering
on.
up for?
Try a new router and an internet booster. If
Why
you
are you
still
so
have,
You said
triggered?
that already. You said
if
that.
he, okay, I'm
You
trying to
said
get
that
to the
already.
point though. Okay, I'll continue with the point. If you do that and the problem consists, then I will take your side on that, Rebel. But until then, it's
Did you not
just
see a red light on
fucking
my
faulty
router?
equipment.
Do you know what a red light means? Does that
A
mean
router that
faulty
goes to
equipment?
shit will give you a red
That means
light.
the power's on.
Rebel, do you know the other day, right? You were talking about getting DDoSed, and your mum was on there, and you said to her, "How long has this been going on for?" And she said, "About 2 years." How long have you been DDoSed for?
Yeah, my mother's also said that she's known Tonic and Andrew from high school. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Rebel,
are you trying to say that my
you've got
mother, who has
you've got shit
disabilities,
internet. It's
go
called
fuck yourself,
paranoia.
faggot?
It's
It's not
called
fucking shit internet, you
paranoia.
fucking
It's
faggot.
called paranoia
Okay?
and the
My
power of
internet's being
suggestion.
fucked with by you
No,
motherfuckers,
it's
and you're
not.
trying to play
No,
it
it's
off like
not.
it's not.
No,
You
it's
keep
not.
you can keep covering up for each other
No,
like
it's
a bunch
not.
of big fucking cocksuckers. No one's falling
Paranoia.
for it.
Wait.
Okay?
May I
I'm not
suggest
gonna go to jail for this shit
antipsychotics
because I'm
and
not fucking dumb and I know
some
what the
yoga?
fucking internet fucking
Guys,
drop is, motherfucker.
stop.
Don't fuck with
Stop.
me, bitch.
Stop, Rebel.
Bitch.
Hear me out.
Bitch, shut the fuck up. Just shut the fuck. I'll take your fucking girlfriend's face and I'll dox that shit, motherfucker. I'll cut her motherfucking eyes out.
Rebel,
Keep
we
fucking
don't.
covering up for it.
It's
Keep
my
covering
wife
up for
and
shit.
we
Either
don't
shut the
mind
fuck
to
up.
that.
Either shut the fuck up or don't
Breaking
talk at
news.
all.
Breaking
I think
news.
I know what the
Hold
fuck
on,
I'm
shut
dealing
the
with,
fuck
bitch.
up, Pone. Let
Shut
me
the
talk
fuck
to
up.
Rebel.
Nah, go
Just
fuck
hear me
yourself.
out.
I think I
Rebel,
know
Rebel.
if my internet's being fucked with in another sort of way. And this is another sort of way.
Rebel,
Don't fuck with
before
me.
you
No, don't
start,
fuck with me. Don't talk. No. I've been listening to your fucking bullshit, all of y'all, for the past 3 Go fuck yourself. Don't you dare fucking tell me, bitch.
Before you spiral
Fuck you.
down.
You're fucking with my internet and you know who's doing it, bitch. I know exactly what the fuck's going on.
Nukes have been launched.
Rebel, as much shit as you watch on YouTube, and I know.
Rage quit.
Please, Shelly, don't mute me. As much shit as you've seen me catch for being on your panel or in your fucking chat, buddy. Trust me, I don't got nothing to do with somebody fucking DDoSing you. I think it's faulty equipment. Genuinely. If you get a fucking different router and an internet booster, I guarantee you your fucking problems will be done. All right, now I yield the floor.
Rage quit. Damn, I just got quiet as fucking, it's weird. It's almost disturbing.
I always forget I'm on a panel sometimes because I'll get doing other stuff.
Can we bring Rebel back?
I mean, come on, man. Seriously. Somebody else tell this fucking kid. Somebody can get through to him. Hassel, where the fuck are you? Tell this fucking kid stop spending money on weed and buy some fucking equipment and just try a different method and approach.
Exiled, nobody is going to get through to Rebel.
How about some antipsychotics and some yoga?
I'll just take the antipsychotics. Thanks. Does Prozac count?
Prozac, all those. Zambar, Xanax,
Oh, I don't take that.
Valium, any of those will work.
That either. I don't take any benzos or anything like that.
I feel like Rebel probably needs Seroquel. Seroquel's probably the best for Rebel.
Oh, Seroquel will make you a zombie. I know that. You won't know what you're doing for a while.
Exactly. No, you'll fall asleep standing up. I know. There's no fighting. I've fallen asleep standing up.
You cannot fight Seroquel. I've tried it.
It's impossible. I was on 200 milligrams. I literally was falling over, waking up like because I fell asleep standing up.
Yeah, they now they use Seroquel for like anxiety purposes since they don't like to hand out benzo scripts and shit like that. So like a ton of people are being prescribed Seroquel at this point.
Oh
sucks.
yeah, I know.
I hate
my
it.
older brother calls me on the phone mumbling off of that shit all the time.
Oh
I
God.
tried it once to sleep and woke up 2 hours later with my elbow hurting. I guess I'm one of the few people that have side effects. And it can cause muscle,
The
joint,
side effects I
bone
had
pain.
waking up or nothing compared to that. I'd be in like this weird foggy haze feeling. Like I couldn't see completely normal. My head didn't feel completely normal for at least an hour to an hour and a half every morning. And that's with 8 to 10 hours worth of sleep.
Yeah, you won't feel normal. No, that thing with your arms you're talking about, exiled, that happened to me too. I started waking up like after 2 hours, like you said, boom, my arms were just like out of control hurting. Like I couldn't,
Oh
it was
my
like the worst pain
God.
I've ever
Yeah,
felt.
it'll wake. Yes, it'll wake you up. It's like your fucking bones are in a vice grip.
Yes, and you can't get rid of it. I would walk around, I would like squeeze my arms, I try to lay on my arms, something like that, but no, like that shit, it is not, I'm not even, like I have lupus, I've experienced pain. That shit is unlike anything I've ever experienced.
Tarquin, I have
You
a
can't
question.
stop it. It's bad.
Tarquin, do you in fact know who is DDoSing Rebel?
Where are you seeing Tarquin?
Vladimir Putin, he said it, didn't he?
It's fucking Trudeau and John Golf.
Yeah, it's a number of people who could possibly be doing it, but Rebel's not sure. So I'm wondering if Tarquin has any idea. And Tarquin, I did saw that you were live. We overlapped. That's what happened. Okay.
Can we get Tarquin to run around a graveyard?
Tarquin is away from the desk right now. May I take a message? Lovely art. I have a Salvador Dali mug that my mom just gave me. I found it in her car, and she goes, "Oh, that was one of your Christmas gifts." and it's February.
Hey, that should happen. Someone dropped off a gift at my mom's house last week.
Let me do a little bit
on golf.
I could be said if he can show proof it's happening, he'll send him a new router.
Shelly, how are you taking care of that car that DFK gave you?
Terribly. I need to go get some shit done tomorrow, okay? I slept all day.
She's going to trade it for a Vespa.
I actually thought about getting one. I got the dough for it. Look, Ross is coming up, but he doesn't like me. So I don't know if he's going to porn bomb me or what.
I won't porn bomb you. I won't porn bomb you. I was
when you guys
muted.
hear me talk, if you could just be kind of courteous, I might have something to say sometimes.
I was muted.
Okay, Ross.
Who muted me? Fuckers.
No, Tarquin, you're welcome to talk. You just got to turn your volume up, buddy. I'm trying
Ross,
to balance.
are you here about that $1,000 that Puno owes you?
No, I'm actually here to talk to you, man.
Oh, what's up?
Exile, I think you're 100% wrong about the solution to what you said about Rebel's internet. And here's why. I don't believe he has an equipment problem in the first place. Multiple people have tried to help that dude, and he wouldn't even do a speed test the other day. And here's why. A speed test that he shows is going to show what his top end is there at his provider. And one of two things is going to come out there. Now I can't say which it is, but I will put money on it being one of these two things. He's either got a free program because the welfare side of it, where he's only going to be allotted a certain speed for a certain amount of data, and then he's going to get throttled, or he is paying for the internet, which I highly doubt. But
the rumor is,
hold on. If he is paying for it, then he's paying for the lowest possible bit that he could possibly have, and he's trying to use too much data too fast, and that's what's happening. And you know what? I think he knows it. He's just outright lying.
Well, me and Brian King was talking about this the other day. The rumor has it that his apartment building provides the internet. Which begs the question, why does he have a router for the internet anyway? He would have a little Linksy box or something that would bounce the signal around to everybody. A small piece of equipment.
No, I've told you,
Not the router
right?
itself.
It's called paranoia and the power of suggestion. That's what it is.
But Tarquin, I don't think he believes it. I think he just says it because he can claim victim status and say, "Give me money."
I agree, Russ.
That his
I
internet
agree,
is
Russ.
provided to him.
Everybody
think
thinks
it's,
it's a troll, but if I lived close to Rebel, I'd smoke weed with him on a daily so he'd be on a fucking chill and help him try to figure this bullshit out. Plain and simple.
But he don't want to figure it out. That's what you're missing, bro. He has no intention of figuring it out.
The concern that
He wants the sympathy.
the concern that I have is that it always rises to the level of somebody trying to kill him or his mother.
First
I
of
don't think
all, I
anyone's
don't know
actually
why
trying to
any
kill
of
him.
you. I don't know why any of you fucking wingnuts spend this much time out of your lives to try to figure out Rebel's problems. Second of all,
don't.
Rebel streams 24 hours, 7-8 days a week. He has limited internet. That's the reason why they are throttling down his internet. That's
Ding, ding, ding.
Xfinity for you.
Ding, 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 ding.
To answer
Right
your
on.
question, I have invested in the TV guide since the 80s.
There is no internet provided to him. He has to buy his internet. It's not a government building like everybody thinks it is.
I have unlimited internet, just saying.
So, okay, he
But like-
buys his
like
internet.
phones.
That explains the reason why he has a router.
Well, you could probably find more change in your couch than Rebel has savings too. So
Sure, and that's it right there. If he's got the low grade package, speed test will show it. Because his max that he will get, even if he's plugged in, rather than a Wi-Fi, it's going to nail him, and that's why he wouldn't do it. Rebel can say a lot of stuff, but when it comes right down to it, it's just like Rada. You got blamed a few days ago for being at his house, shining high beams in his windows.
Of course, because everybody's out to get him.
But like I said, it's also paranoia and the power of
Paranoia.
suggestion.
Now,
And
I'll
the
agree
power
with
of
that, Tarquin.
suggestion. Yes,
So,
it is.
so Tarquin, when you say paranoia and the power of suggestion, are you saying that that's contained within Rebel, or that is what he is advertising or instilling in other people to believe?
So hold on, Shiva. Should you come out of retirement and figure out if this is all a scam
Sorry,
from Rebel?
Tarquin.
Lifestyle.
Right. I believe that Russ is correct in what he says. I think he's getting throttled. I used to be on many years ago. I used to be on an internet plan where I had so many gigabytes a day, a month, and if you exceeded that, they cut it down dramatically. I don't think
Is
Rebel
that how
can afford.
Comcast does it? Because that's what it said.
I'm in
to
the
be his
UK,
internet
so I don't know.
provider.
But I also think paranoia and the power of suggestion is also a factor in this.
Yeah, I think the power of paranoia is absolutely at will, and I think it's because ever since he was maybe middle school or at least high school age, that dude has talked mad shit about every person he's ever been around. He's tossed every person that's been kind to him under the bus, and he's worried that the law of averages is going to catch up to him, and somebody's going to catch him out and about and thump his melon.
Well,
And again,
he's clearly
I will ask it a different way. Do you think that there is a potential that Rebel knows that there are people who go through these situations of paranoia due to a lack of technological knowledge and or ability, and he is preying on those attributes of people that would fall for this skit?
I would assume that he's clearly schizophrenic, and that's where the paranoia comes from.
We're not equipped to diagnose that, though, Exiled.
I understand, but I've known enough people that's schizophrenic and they've been diagnosed that he follows along that behavior.
I'm sorry,
Observation is key.
I'm missing. Somebody said my name.
I said yes.
That
Yes.
he's using it. He's using it as a sucker ploy for other people to fall into the trap of believing that.
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
He said yes.
In my opinion.
So be
Like,
it.
I mean, is this your first day on the internet? Like, have you met Rebel before?
Look, I need gin.
who you
Can I
asking?
post my PayPal link? I need fucking gin, man.
Right?
Huh?
You're getting
Yeah,
DDoS
he's
and you need
clearly
gin.
not met Rebel. Clearly not.
Hey, if I don't get gin, I'm never going to stream again.
When you say met Rebel,
Yeah, see,
Exiled,
he
do you
does.
mean on a panel? I'm guessing you
No,
don't mean in real life.
I
right?
mean, just by watching. They're definitely not real life. Though
Right.
Shiva,
I mean,
you know,
Tarquin is
you're,
definitely aware of Rebel.
you're worried about being an online celebrity
Exiled.
and paparazzi.
Exiled.
So, I mean,
Tarquin is definitely aware of Rebel. Tarquin has interacted with Rebel on panels.
it was sarcasm, Shiva. It was sarcasm.
All right, okay.
I'm DDoSing you right now, Rebel. It's me.
Well, FYI, Rebel is in his stream saying he knows he is being DDoSed.
Yeah, it's me. I'm doing it right now from my phone.
See, and that's where I think the shit talking Connie does is altogether different. Look at the day, his birthday, he gets a low pressure blowout that happens a lot of times from hitting a curb or a pothole with a normal tire. Can be a brand new tire will do that, or a low when it happens in the rear. 9 times out of 10, it's a low pressure blowout where the tire is actually flat. It's called dead, meaning that it's not sitting on the bead. It just has some air in it, right?
Yeah, where that was at, it
I'm
was
wearing
definitely a curb
headphones.
check.
Who the
Wrong
fuck
timing.
did that?
Wrong
It
timing.
was a curb check.
Sorry, guys. New soundboard.
Well, Exiled, if that was on the front, I would buy that.
Fuck off with the soundboards.
With it being on the back, I disagree. As a tire buster for 2 years, I disagree. But regardless, either way, it was
me,
Connie.
I've ran over plenty of
I can't
curves
believe
just
we're
with my
giving this
back
much
tires.
credit and this much airtime to Rebel right now.
Yeah, we gotta give love to the TV guy. He gives love to you guys all the time.
Rada, are you new?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm very new. I
Because you
just
sound
started
like
to-
you're new. You're
Well, I was
sounding
actually,
like you
I
are
was
at the
actually
moment.
gonna say something about you, Rada, and that's where the warrant of dealing with Connie on this level is that he has a tire blowout that is entirely his fault. Either way that blowout happened, whether it's a low pressure or he bagged a curb, he still blamed you and others to cops. And that's a fucking problem because that's where a SWAT begins. And that's just dangerous.
That's not where a swap begins.
Well, it's
I'm just gonna address the elephant in
That's
the
where SWAT
room.
begins.
Hold on, Rada. When are you gonna address Asmar? When are you gonna hold that dialogue with him?
What do I? First of all, why do I have to talk to anybody on the internet? Like, just
Because he's like stalking you everywhere you
he
go.
is
He's
stalking
popping
me, and
up
that's
right behind you.
I deal it the way I deal with it. I just leave. I don't have to engage with him. He's a moron.
You're supposed
I don't have to
just
talk to
bird.
anybody on the
Asmir is just Bird's puppet.
Rada, you're
He's
supposed to
a
entertain
puppet.
me.
He's my little bitch. I make him my little bitch constantly.
You're not entertaining me though, Rada. Damn it, entertain me.
It's Bird's
No.
puppet. It's Bird's
Damn
puppet.
it, Sal. That sounds like Dance Monkey Dance.
Yes, it kind of is. It's not convincing enough. Well, I guess I won't
He
get
also-
to see that series.
He also blamed Nigel in the UK that stabbed his tire too. I mean, come on.
No, it was me.
And it's Tarquin.
Yeah.
I just want to know who our Japanese friend is, because clearly it was a ninja. It happened while he was moving in the vehicle.
No, it was me.
I think ninjas come from China.
No,
I am a
Japan,
snake. Thank
Japan.
you. I have a big snake. Thank you, David.
Hello, Dilly. How are you anyway?
Samurai that come from Japan.
How are you?
They
Sean?
also come from
Rebel.
Japan. Yes, you're right about that.
I'm so upset because Rebel thinks that I only muted him, and it just
Oh
didn't
my
work out
God.
that way. It was,
Inoptic
it was
chick,
more,
stop,
but it was
please.
more than just him. I
Please.
mean, it wasn't just. I didn't
Please.
single anybody out or
Please.
anything like
He's gonna
that.
spurg out for 20 minutes, yell at you, and then he's gonna get over you. So stop.
Yeah, you're gonna lose your wrench,
He's
Shelly.
doing it right now.
He was
Shelly, you're
being
gonna lose your
him.
wrench. Don't lose your wrench, Shelly.
He was
Well, he thinks I'm part of the DDoSing
You are.
And that's just
I
what not
I
is
just
true.
received confirmation that you're part of it.
You did. That's something
Have you
Asmar
ever
would
had your
say.
Yes,
Have you
it's
ever
in the
had your rear
Discord
end
right
blown out?
now. I got the same message.
Yeah, I blame Asmar. You got to talk to him, Rebel.
Yeah, Rebel, talk to him.
Well, but he did.
Anarchic Chick, have you ever had your rear end blown out?
No, I haven't. But does Stacy know that you're here?
Oh my god.
It feels just as good coming out as it does going in.
Shelly, why are we dodging the question? Why is he getting DDoSed? You're the one that knows the answers. We just got that in the Discord.
Yeah. I think people dislike Rebel for whatever reason. And
She's hiding the truth, Rebel. Take her wrench.
no, don't take my rent, but he will own my eyes, and that's what I fear the most.
He's already owned your eyes a couple times. I seen it.
Fuck. He said he actually said that he didn't do it. He was going to, but he never did own my eyes, which is a good thing.
You better
Or
go
did he?
check in the earlier episodes.
Oh, fuck.
When you tell
Rebel.
people that you don't want their deployed spouses to ever come home, that's a deadline for me. Rebel can bite it. You don't get to come back from shit like that, especially when you double down on it 3 or 4 times, as he did.
I think he's impulsive with his words, so I wouldn't take anything to heart that he says.
Is Poon still here?
No, he dropped down. He must have fallen asleep.
Oh, I just want to know why his girlfriend's so infatuated with my dick.
Okay, everybody's seen your dick, dude. It's
You
not
haven't
just her.
seen my dick. First of all, you
Really?
haven't seen my dick.
Really?
Yeah.
Do you want me to send it to you?
Send it to me, please.
I'll send it to you right now.
Wait a minute. I never sent you my dick.
I know you didn't send it. You did not send it to me. That is correct. You did not send it to me.
I did not send it to you. No.
Yes, no, you did not. But I
Did not.
do.
How did you have it? Who sent it to you?
I can't answer questions at this time. But it's
Now,
not,
was it
it's not
sent
bad.
to you?
It's not bad.
Rather, the more pertinent
Very nice.
question would be, who did you send it to?
Oh, I sent it to a lot of people. That's why I have to kind of narrow it down.
It's not a micro penis, though, guys. Just letting you know that.
Who did you ask for it from this person?
Nope.
So they send it to you unsolicited.
Not necessarily. Mm-mm. Is that a
Huh.
problem?
Well, I just want to know who's sending out my dick.
So you don't want me to have it? Is that what you're saying?
I'm gonna do my Exiled 6ix9ine thing
That's
right
fucked
quick.
up, Rada.
Rada,
That's fucked
you
up.
didn't catch. Rada, you didn't catch the stream
Not
yesterday.
physically, no.
Hold on, Exiled 6ix9ine is talking. Rada, you didn't do your research yesterday. There was a whole stream discussing how there is a Discord that is dedicated to your penis pics.
I guess I gotta join it.
And Shelly is not lying. They said you're well endowed, so you don't have to be ashamed.
Nope, not at all. Mm-mm. Yeah,
I mean, I'm
Hang on. Why would you be ashamed of a bodily part that you have no control over? What the fuck?
Right, you can thank God for that.
I mean, I'm no defend. All right.
Right. Wait, I don't know. I don't know that.
You said right.
I don't know. I promise. I promise.
I mean, I'm no defend, but I have what I have. You know.
Yep. Thank
Yeah.
God.
And what is that supposed to be?
Our defense got that kneecapper.
Yes.
Damn.
We'll take
He
your
must
kneecap.
have broken- no.
You know, guys, you guys think you're all being somewhat cute and funny on some like new information, but
I just want to know.
hold on, shut the fuck up. I'm talking for a second, please. I try, and I've been extremely patient. You guys,
go ahead. All
right, but anybody that has a historical perspective of defend knows that there is a Mr. Soapy Dick shower video that has been out there for the past couple of years. So my dick being talked about isn't anything new.
Okay, so
What? So
my
what pill
question
did
was,
you take? Defend.
hold on, why did Hustle give you a hand job instead of a hands job if it's that big?
Good question. Good question.
I mean, is
Sorry, I was getting
you're
back into the
talking
vehicle.
about?
What was the question again?
I think you're
We'll
you're
go back
talking
to
about
that.
girth there, Exiled,
Oh,
rather
I
than
said
length.
if it's that huge, why
Yeah.
did Hustle give you a hand job instead of a hands job?
Still, that's a good question.
She gave me a two-finger
Multitasking.
job.
Multitasking.
I suck at hand jobs. I'll be honest with you guys. I
Awesome.
really
So it
do.
happened during a stream. That's
No,
wonderful.
Shelley, if you're sucking, that makes it a blowjob.
Well, I didn't say anything about that part. I mean, I do have some skills.
I mean, mine is so good. Poon's girlfriend's talking about it in chat right now.
Oh, she don't
Hey,
about that.
I'm about to throw on my white night suit. Lee, bless your heart.
Yeah, don't get
She
on your
just
high horse.
talked about it. Look in chat. What are you seeing? Double?
Yeah, a little bit. I told you I'm finally
Yeah,
starting to
this is
get
what
there.
she said about it, dude.
I'm trying to
Okay.
shoot for a DFK moment.
No.
Shit, he unmodded me, fucker. I knew he was gonna do that.
Of course he did. You'll be a mod next week. Calm down.
I told you, Shelly.
Shut up, Exile. Told you.
Psychological
Fucking
warfare.
told
You
you
know, you got to learn it.
It's the
It
worst
works
day
well.
ever. Fuck.
Well, I'm
Yeah, but
sorry. I didn't mean to do that, Shelly. I apologize.
I mean, nobody can give themselves a better hand job than the person themselves. Do you guys agree with that?
No, I don't agree with that.
I don't agree with that either.
I was a man whore before my wife, and I've met a couple that, they're a little bit better than me. Something about a mouth and a hand at the same time. It's a wonderful thing.
That's pretty much what goes along with it. Yes, absolutely.
So, Exiled One interrupted you, Shelly. You did say you didn't want me to have your penis. Now, in what sense?
Oh, physically. That's you kind of asked me. So, did you want my penis? And I said not physically, but I guess not at all.
We're gonna have to go back to that because
we kind of didn't talk for like a year, and
you said different. You might want to rewind that and cut that out.
Fuck, I'm gonna have to clip the eyes out on that one.
You don't clip shit.
I
The
got
whole
cool
stream's
shit.
gone again.
I thought she said clit.
Whole damn stream's gone again. Thanks, Rada.
We lost everybody. We
That's what
lost
I'm here
everybody.
for. That's what I'm here for, just to destroy it.
Well, the strong ones are still standing, and the other ones went to sleep. So, Church of Four, it's 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. It's 4, almost 5 o'clock in the morning. So church, she was probably going to bed. Tarquin's probably going to bed. Well, Tarquin's probably at the bar. I wonder how late the bar's open. The bar's open only till 2 o'clock here.
Fuck no, Shelly. You still haven't learned how it works. You just call out rage quit.
Oh, my bad. See, I need a co-host. Nobody made DFK laugh. I'm sure Rada could have. Rada makes me laugh all the time, even though,
I don't do the co-host thing, but Asmar does. Then you can make it the Asmar show.
I like laughing at him.
Why is David Jones all over my dick? Like,
oh my gosh, David.
What does he need? Like, you need my dick, son?
Who is David Jones?
I don't know, but he wants my dick.
How old is that account? Because that's a new name to me.
Yeah, I'll have to check that one out. But Rada didn't pay me to say that, guys. So just putting that one out there. I mean, he put it all out there.
Are
So
you
you
sure?
did it for free?
You're not on the Rada payroll.
So you did it for free?
I only do it for free. Yes.
Oh,
I know. I'm making mistakes all the time. For free. That's the best. Actually, that's the best answer to get. So, just saying that could have turned into something really bad. The bars close at 1 in the UK.
You can clip that shit. Put it to some other shit.
I do it for free.
Yeah, see, she said, say it one more time. Say it more sensual. We need it more sensual for the
No, I don't want to
clicks.
lose everybody, guys. Trust me.
Does anyone need an
Let's keep
oil
it clean, please.
change?
I don't know. I kind of wish Rebel would come on back up and just. I really kind of want to make amends with him, and all I did was mute him, but I muted everybody, and that's why he's mad. Like he thinks that I'm colluding with the DDoSers, and I'm just not. Don't start that rumor.
You seem to know
sweat it.
quite a bit about it.
I know the word. That's about it.
Exile, don't start stirring the fucking pot, buddy. Come on now.
Somebody console me on this one.
But Shelley, it was a discussion about the opportunities of what could be going on as far as the events that he's experiencing and describing. Nobody is colluding. Nobody is conspiring. I don't believe anybody has any direct hand and or knowledge. However,
Keep backing up.
is
Did you say
advertising
hand?
that. Job.
No.
When you say hand,
Fuck.
When I say hand, you say job. Hand.
Job.
Oh my gosh! I just spent $20. I didn't get like one of the cheap chargers. I just spent $20 on a charger, and it happened to fall on the ground. And of course, the bunny chewed a couple of spots on it, but it's still like working. Guys, I've already been through 5 this year and 9 last year.
I got this. Thank you.
I got it. Does anybody want a rabbit? He's for free.
yes, I love rabbit.
Not to eat. Oh my God, what are you doing? You're giving birth to somebody.
I'm editing a video,
Oh.
and ironically, we're just talking about this.
Oh, I thought he was giving birth. It looks like he's pulling out a baby of some animal.
It says, Poon's still working on Coffer, Florida.
Good one.
Oh, that was on my panel the other night.
Oh, Poon, my God. He is, isn't he?
Yeah, he doesn't know what he's doing right there.
He knows how to change a tire.
He's panhandling to get to the panhandle on a panhandle.
Now, Shelly, you just let me up in a danger zone. Anytime I drop, that's when the porn bomber me comes up.
Oh, shit.
Do you know how to check? Do you know how to check?
I know, yeah, but I brought you up way too fast, didn't I?
You're tripping. You're slipping.
I know. And you know what, though? Rebel, I'm going to own your eyes, too, before you own mine.
You're too scared.
How do we copyright eyes? I still got to check in with Bert to see how we copyright faces.
Yeah, that's a new concept.
I mean, it's like the new way of owning people without it being slavery.
Yeah, I think he's slipping and tripping. Panhandling to get to the panhandle. You're so cute, Yoda. Come on up, boy. I mean, man.
That's what John Golf just said.
Rebel, will you please come back in here? Please.
Yeah, Rebel, please. Look, you're restreaming. I'm going to strike it if you don't come over.
The content over here is getting boring without you, buddy. We need you over here.
Shelly, what the fuck was that? Seriously,
guys,
Shelly.
Stop shouting, defense. Come on.
No, I just want to know, what was that? I mean, that's like, like an inverted threat of some sort. Like
I know. After I said it, I was like,
a quid pro quo.
Yeah,
right?
after I
if
said
you don't
it,
do this, I'm going to do that.
And if anytime you say anything that follows it is probably sketchy grounds. So yeah, I retract, guys. Can I do that or not?
Shelly, when are you gonna get DDoSed?
Dude, when it's cold outside, I retract too.
When did you get DDoSed? I missed that one.
Well, I don't know, but I do want to retract the dick pic. Okay.
Who's dick?
That was inappropriate. So.
Who sent it to you?
Nobody sent it to me, but I did see it.
So you fished out and got a dick pic?
Yeah, right. What's up with that?
No, it's kind of like a stumble upon, I think.
It was at a drive-in?
You Googled it.
Backstage moment.
Yeah, I was driving and it just popped out at me.
But you just said it wasn't unsolicited.
All right. That's
It
unsolicited.
popped out at her.
I detect lies on the panel.
You know what unsolicited means?
Guys, here's my Cash App. I need some extra chargers.
I'm not sure she does, Rada.
Look, hey, whatever.
Unsolicited, meaning you didn't ask for it. Somebody just presented it to you without your requesting it.
Thank you, Defend.
There's a piss
I
poor
think Exile was on the
definition,
right
but that was the
track.
best I had. Sorry.
Well, Defend, I mean, it's okay to get hand jobs, but it's not okay to stop at that point.
It's not okay to what?
To stop.
To stalk? STALK? Gotcha.
What do you want? Not so good.
Stalk, not stalk. Stalk.
No, Shelly's saying that if she was to give DFK a hand job for that vehicle he gave her, it wouldn't have stopped at the hand job. She would have gave him the kitty cat as well.
If she had started out like
But isn't the question if she would have used one hand or two hands?
that I can't answer because it's not something that I can.
If it was the great Defend, I believe Shelly would give it two hands.
I mean, people just give cars, guys. How is that so hard to understand?
And if it's his balls, you need at least 3 hands.
I have seen that, and we've all seen the low
See?
hanging.
We're trying to explain to Defend earlier about his big balls, his big hangy balls.
How wide can you?
No, clarification. I thought it was one big ball.
Important question. Important question though. How wide can you open your mouth, Shelly? It's going to take quite a bit for that ball.
That's an inappropriate question, and I would like the audience to agree with me. Thank you.
Well, okay. Well, we disclose that to DFK at least.
No.
Are you forcing your audience to agree with you? What?
Oh, here we go. What am I, a dictator?
Look, I'm trying to simp for DFK right now. He needs your attention, Shelly.
DFK
I don't know,
needs to
Shelly.
laugh,
Are you a
right?
dictator or do you
Get off his rocker and
take
laugh.
dictation?
Take a vacation or dictation.
We need you to stop trolling DFK. We're here in support of DFK.
I'm not a troll.
He is for justice.
Shiva's a troll.
Where is DFK?
Justice for DFK.
DFK, look, yesterday you put everybody above me, and
You don't chip away at his feelings like that. Don't play victim. Don't.
No, I consider.
We got your back, DFK.
And Shelly's got your front.
Oh, shut
we
up.
hope. We're working on it.
That's it. That's it. Connie's gonna be sharing everything he knows about me. Oh,
Of course he is.
Bloody
Welcome to the group.
It's almost 1:00 a.m. my time central.
Is it?
Yep, I'll be
What?
waiting. Ain't
It's
that what
almost
time
1
he
o'clock
goes
for you?
live?
How are you 2 hours? Are you in Canada?
No.
What?
Where? No, you're not on the.
It's not even 12.
I got 2 hours till then. It's almost 11.
Oh.
It's almost 11 o'clock, and usually it goes live at 1, right?
Who?
John
On
Golf,
Central?
you're scaring me. You're scaring me.
Maybe I
buddy.
heard you wrong. I've been drinking tonight. Excuse Exile.
I mean,
Never mind.
Gonjo. I meant
Back to the
Gonjo.
regular. Yeah. Why are
No,
you
that-
apologizing to John? John has no feelings.
I wasn't saying. I meant to say gone.
Yeah, sorry guys, I got this stupid Boston accent today. Sorry.
That wasn't even close.
What the fucking job?
But I noticed that Rada does put an R at the end of words. If it ends in a vowel, he'll put an R after.
I put an
as in
extra
like-
R just in case.
Right.
You never know. Why
Well,
is
then he's
this
definitely
work?
now from Boston because they don't say their R's like the rest of the state.
They say
you
they
can
do
say
that in
R,
St. Louis.
I always
So
make fun
you-
of Shelly's parents.
Let's
I have a
dox
funny
you.
reaction.
Are you originally from St. Louis, Rada?
No,
He said no.
Okay, well, we failed.
I said
It's over. Mission failed.
So do
Shelley,
you
if
make
you-
fun of my accent, Ganjolf?
I only make fun of your appearance, as said in the chat.
Granny fingers, that's not nice.
I type in the chat, but writing's too difficult for me.
Oh shit, he's really mad, guys. What can I do? What should I do? I don't know what to do.
What is
I
he
don't know what to
doing?
do. He's
Send
mad.
Send him a glitter bomb. He'll
Who's
stomp it
mad?
out.
Who's mad? Connie or DFK?
Connie is.
Connie.
Shit.
That doesn't count.
I don't know how to help you there. I've been trying to figure that out on my own.
I don't know what to do.
You need more than one personality, Shelly, because he's got more than one.
I love it how, if he doesn't care for you, he'll speak in a different personality.
No, I haven't seen what a fake Masters looks like.
Yeah. He talks
What does
to
a
me
fake Masters look like?
multiple voices.
God, he
Kind of
was
scares me.
man, he was just my friend like not even 20 minutes ago.
It works like
What?
that with Rebel. You just gotta accept it. Work towards your friendship again.
I know.
I think it's jealousy. Don't even bother.
I believe in you, Shelly.
Yeah,
So-
British
thank
Rebel
you,
hates me.
Exile. You back?
Yes, I'm back. I hit this. I did this stupid move and X myself out.
Are you in your car
His van?
or a van? Oh, okay. I mean, if I could travel the country in an RV or a van or whatever, man, I'd be living it up.
Hey, baby! I just
Stop
take
by
it 1 mile.
Rama's even.
I just take
flash
it
my
1 mile
license
at a time,
even.
Shelly.
Are you in one of the warmer states right now? Defend.
Negative.
Oh man, see that sucks.
I do. I need to donate to Rebel. He'll
Keep it pushing until you get to warmer weather. Fuck that.
How do you have
cold
more watching than AC? Oh, because Assmare's on panel, I bet.
Exile,
piano killer.
Exile, no worries. I'm not cold. I'm not. Yeah, it's just.
Well, I think it's pronounced awesome.
Assum. Assmare's a panel killer.
Well, what do they call cream cheese on a bagel?
So it's about you, huh, Rada? I just looked at the title. Phil's 2.0.
Shelly, you gotta try a blueberry bagel with
so-
strawberry
I didn't
cream
even notice.
cheese.
Rada,
Yeah.
right now you're getting free promotion. You need to give
I?
your shout
All right.
outs and thank yous. Yes, give your
Nice.
shout outs and thank yous.
All right, I'll
I
have to go
thought I
into that.
talked a lot.
You do.
I warned you, I'm a little drunk tonight. Don't happen often. Enjoy it.
You guys
Relish.
wouldn't want to see me drunk. It would be a hell of a panel. I hadn't been drunk in almost 14 years, and I really don't even remember what it's like, but I know that I got really talkative.
I'm just happy the worst part tonight is the peeing part. Feels like no praying to porcelain God. Thank God for affording top shelf instead of bottom shelf liquor.
I feel like I got played tonight, guys. I feel like Rebel played me.
Connie is throwing shit on his panel right now. He's really upset with you. I'm watching him right now. He is not happy with you.
Shelly, do you need me to throw on my white knights?
Don't fall for it, Shelly. He's just trying to trigger you. He's just trying to drive you into being sympathetic and yeah, he's just stirring the pot. It's just trolling at Rebel's level.
I don't know. I think Rebel's pretty mad at you.
I don't think I'm going to check my mail for the next week or so.
I already said I'm shooting hard to be like DFK tonight. You want me to go white knight for you?
Are you trying to bring him up on the panel?
Yes.
No, not me. I don't like stirring pots. Never.
You better stop it.
Psychological warfare is not a such thing, Shelly.
I just fell
They
out of my
lied to
chair.
you.
Ouch.
Yeah, we heard that.
Hold on a second, guys.
Can you
Are you
turn the
dead?
camera on next time?
My
You
fucking
okay?
leg, the leg on my fucking what the fuck?
Oh boy.
Can you show us the chair?
Yes, I will.
Deep breath, Shelly. Deep Russ.
Oh my
Calm,
god, guys. Hold
calm
on.
down, Shelly. It's just a chair.
I don't know how to get off this.
Show me the chair, damn it.
I'm
That's the
trying.
first time you didn't
Guys,
know
Biting my
that.
tongue.
I have a layup on, obviously.
We're
It's my
already an hour and 40 minutes into the shit. We don't want to wait 2 hours into it to see the damn chair.
Can you give me a moment? I'm on a layup.
Okay, I'll try to be patient.
All right, here we go. Now that goes off and that goes off. Okay.
Damn, where's the rest of the chair?
Oh,
Damn, it broke. Like the wood broke. That's crazy. What the fuck?
well, that sucks.
I see we shouldn't have brought up Betty Washam earlier. She sent the spirits.
I think I broke my back. You fucking rabbit. It's his fault.
Betty Washam, why would you send the spirits to do that to Shelly?
What the fuck happened? How I said was Bunny quit chewing on stuff, and there goes my chair. I can't believe this.
How big is that fucking bunny to chew the chair that high?
I don't know what happened, guys. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened.
You got termites, Shelly?
I almost busted my window out. I could have gone through the window, guys.
Don't be dramatic now. You're pulling a Brian Johnson on us.
Look, everybody, feel sorry for me, please.
Okay, is the glass to your window 6 inches thick and 6 inches wide?
Well, it is, but I want to tell you the window is kind of broken because it fell on me one day.
Ryder, you heard that, right? That's twice we've heard about window glasses 6 inches thick and 6 inches wide.
Shelly, I would strongly encourage you to stop pissing off Rebel because that chair might be the first step towards a lot more damage occurring. So it's time for you to start being nice.
You know what,
Defend,
guys? I'm
defends
on my
onto
knees
something.
right
Was
now.
it a ninja? Was it a
Uh-huh.
ninja? Was it the
No.
same ninja that took out Rebel's tire?
Listen, Rada, you just said that he's throwing stuff. Not even 2 minutes later, my chair breaks. Tell me, please. Tell me how this happened. Look at this. Look at this.
He's channeling his
Voodoo rebel.
DDoSing energy towards you.
Voodoo rebel.
You see this? This
Shelly,
is
the only way you can be protected by these acts in the future is to get a Connie voodoo doll from Andrew as fast as possible.
I think it's from too many frozen Indian
You know
dinners.
what? I think, Andrew, do you have a fucking Shelly voodoo doll? I mean, seriously, did you? I bet this was Andrew. You fuck, what the
Andrew
fuck,
always
Andrew?
wins. I believe you. Andrew did
Andrew
it.
always gets blamed.
He fucking won. He won. And I got on camera with no makeup on.
Damn, Andrew, you just been at it with everybody today. You done broke Shelly's chair. What the fuck?
Shelly, do you need a leg up?
I literally have no chairs left. Like, I don't, that's the only chair that I had. And I'm on my knees right now trying to fucking do a panel.
Do you have knee pads?
No. Can I put my cash app for that? Guys, what the hell happened? What just happened?
Wait. Where's Shiva? Shiva just left. We need to ask him. He's not going to go ahead and scam report you if you do.
Did I just
We need
fall
to
out
make
of
sure.
window? Did somebody DDoS my chair?
That was
Rebel,
defense.
this is your fault, Rebel.
Exiled, how you feeling? You got that,
You know what's funny,
that
guys?
smooth liquor comedy thing going.
You know what's funny, guys, is that Andrew is restreaming this and Connie is
Okay.
restreaming this. So everybody knows what just happened. This isn't funny. This is bad. I'm going to lose my whole YouTube career.
What do you mean? It's more content. They're going to create clips off of it, Shelly. Free promotion.
I know.
Negative promotion still makes your numbers go up. You got to thank them for that.
Guys, I know I don't have a flat stomach, okay? I obviously know that, but I am very strong and fit everywhere else. But yeah, so you can shut up about that. Who cares?
Okay, I'm confused now.
I have I have a fat stomach. I don't care. Okay. It's not flat like, I would like it to be. So I'm working on that, guys, obviously.
It's okay, Shelly. Something's got to balance that big head out.
Uh-oh. A lot of brains. My stomach is not that fat.
Shirley, is there a weight rating on the chair?
My stomach is not that fat.
This ain't gonna turn into another Shelly twerk video, is it?
No, I just fell on my chair. I mean, why not just
Oh,
show
I
it
hope
off?
it does. I hope it does.
Well, just give me a warning ahead of time. I'm a married
You want
man. I
my
want to
ass?
drop ahead of time.
Just kidding.
I can't get caught in no Shelly twerk videos.
I haven't seen a Shirley twerk video. Shirley, will you indulge us?
There is one, but guys, listen.
Seeing you can't sit down, you got to fill in the space. So do some twerking, baby.
This I have to stand up. This actually was a professional panel until Rada, Andrew, and Rebel colluded and made my chair break, causing me to fall out, scream, and just, fuck up the whole panel. So thanks, guys, a lot.
And then it was.
You have to be careful. You have to be careful, Shirley. You can't trust those prop masters.
I cannot trust those guys. I'm serious. Like, they fucking colluded against me. I don't appreciate that.
Well, don't forget my DFK drinking antics.
Well, it's probably DFK too. Why not throw him in the mix?
No, I said it was my DFK drinking antics.
Oh. No, you're in the clear. You're in the clear. No fat shaming. That's right, Yoda. No fat shaming. Who said that? I'm gonna screenshot that on the streets. So good job, guys. You won. All right. You made a fool out of me, and I'll get a free chair somewhere. I'm sure.
I still say it was Betty Washam and the spirits. Only the spirits could be capable of that. But this StreamYard shit is draining the fuck out my battery. So I'll be in the
get lost. Thanks for coming up.
Take it easier.
Yeah, thanks.
Take it easy.
No, I appreciate you coming up, Exile. Defend. I'm gonna rant for a while. So
you're gonna what?
Rant, I guess, for a little while, and I don't really have any more content, guys. I'm just this was embarrassing. Okay, and my bunny, he doesn't care. Nobody cares.
Shirley, the upshot is that you're gonna get a new chair. You're gonna have something different. You're gonna change your environment.
Well, I have a Cash App for that, so there it is.
Well, I thank you for having me up on panel. It was entertaining.
Thank you.
And I hope you have a
this is a mystery. Yeah, it turned out to be a shit show, but I mean, I appreciate you coming up. Everything was cool.
I don't think it was necessarily a shit show. I just think right now you're kind of feeling a little ostracized by Connie because he's upset.
That, and also, I pulled a Brian Sessions, and he fell out of his chair. I just did it theatrically. So, all right. Thank you.
Have a good night, Shirley.
I gotta get it together. Okay, thank you. All right, bye.
Later to everybody in chat.
I'll see you in chat then. Connie 0.0. Save the chair. You might need the firewood. It's 80 degrees here, so doubt that. I fell out of my chair and it broke. Okay, the whole fucking leg broke off. Not even 5 minutes after Rada said that Rebel is throwing stuff around because he's pissed off, and Andrew has a voodoo doll. So with the three of them colluding, somehow they made this happen, and I will forever not be in debt to their priceless advice. It's your fault, buddy. You did this. I just and then somebody said I was fat, and I just can't like fathom why the fuck that this is happening. And everybody says, "Oh, she's playing." Well, I am the victim right now. Okay, these guys somehow pulled it off, where they sent this negative energy toward me and fucking took me right off my ass. Yeah, it's a chair, but it's also, my pride, and it's been damaged today. You guys saw it firsthand, and I can't take it back. It's not like I can privatize it. Everybody else has decided that they want to restream, which is probably a good idea because Shelly just gets everything else. And then Rebel, he wants to go and go, oh, Shelly and this and that and stuff and everything. So Rebel's really mad, and so Kanile, here's my chair. So I have no chair, like, at all. And life pretty much kind of sucks right now. So only because, this whole the whole panel was so like professional, everything was perfect, and then all of a sudden things just changed up because 3 guys want to get together and pull a little stunt like this. So for that, I'm gonna have to place you on the shithead list, and that's going to be coming out soon, and you guys are going to be the number one holding the hot spots for it. So, just saying, okay. I do want to thank people who are here and who witnessed a shit show, because I fell out of my chair. If you're just tuning in, the leg broke, which is right here. The leg broke from her chair, and I fell out of it mysteriously right after these dudes want to say, oh, Connie's mad and he's throwing stuff everywhere, and then fucking Andrew wants to make this voodoo doll, and Rebel is throwing stuff. So you think that people aren't colluding together. You guys, you got to realize that a lot of it is fake drama. Clearly, they have gotten together, and for some reason, they want to do something to make this happen. And I can't make this up. They can't make this shit up. It really. What the fuck happened? How did this happen? It was too convenient. Like, so to the YouTube world, or at least, in our village, I want to let you guys know that Rebel is not on my blacklist. I have not painted him black like he has painted me black. As well, Andrew's been on the blacklist for a while. That's probably not going to change because he's not going to be willing to be a good sport and change his tune and shit. Rada, thought we were making progress, buddy boy, homeboy, baby boy, toking a little bit, just having a little toke out session, guys. Things really took a turn tonight, and I get that. I get the jokes and stuff, but to literally like take it out on me, I really could have gotten hurt. So not sure if you guys realize that, but it could have been really, really bad. It could have been bad. I could have, I could have broken something. I am still alive. And, for that, I don't know why. I guess because I haven't been live in a while, and I really kind of, am I seeing this right? Shelly is not my friend is the title of a stream that that Rebel just made. So you know what? I'm not your friend. Look what you did to me, and I'm not your friend. How about it's the other way around at this point? How about that one? Unreal. Everybody thinks that this shit is made up, but some of it is not fabricated drama. Especially from these sides of the streets. And Tommy D Streams is my friend. Okay, he's putting his foot down on that, and he's really serious about that he is quite the friend that I need right now. Because Rebel went off the charts today, and now you're in trouble. You need to be a good boy and stop it. Look what you did to my chair. Look what you did to my chair. I can't believe this is happening to me. I can't. It's just, this isn't how I envisioned my stream to go today, like at all. I kind of envisioned it to be a little bit better than it's been. Okay, so I didn't envision me sitting on my knees doing a panel. I mean, I could shut it off, so I really shouldn't be complaining about it. But it's too late to meet up with my friends. I mean, they didn't ask me to or anything, but I got online, so I could go tomorrow. But it's just a little too late to do that right now. But I did get my new hula hoop, so that's kind of cool. And I actually have to. Okay, so the battery was charging. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. By the way, so green LED lights, they don't substitute for a green screen at all. They don't make it a green screen in the streets. That's stupid. Let me see if I can figure this out. Whoops. How the fuck did they do this? Oh, I knew. Oh. Shit, this is hard. So it's a collapsible hoop. It can go, it twists up like that, and I don't want to hook it, but it hooks like that. That way it's a lot smaller. See, my last one was similar to this, but I really couldn't spend $300, so I think it was like $100. So it's not going to be as good, but positive goes there. Negative goes there. It's a rechargeable battery. Come on. I just have to get used to this. Sometimes it's a lot harder than it looks. I don't think it does blink. Kind of. So this one was called the watermelon hoop. I think it might only have one setting though. My last one was really cool because it actually turned into like when it was spinning, you could see like stars or skulls. It was really cool. I liked it a lot. So let me shut this light off. And let me see. But the only thing is all you see are like the white. It just looks white, but it's actually pink and green and white. You can't see it though, can you? No. Maybe if it spins, you could see it. You probably see the colors better. I don't know. It's pretty cool. The white flickers, but the other ones are still. So this is it's called a polypro. That's the material that it is. And I think it's oh wow, this is actually, this is smaller than I thought it would be. This is, I think it's a 32 inch. But it's here. They're supposed to, like, if you're first starting out, it's usually up to here. Like it should be up to here because, you know, the bigger the hoop, the slower it spins. But with the smaller one, I mean, you have to work harder to like keep it up. But this one is way low. So yeah, you guys got to see me open up my hoop and get it started. Yay! So I'll be putting out some videos to show like kind of, I guess, some skills or something. Yeah, it was $109. But where's the priority lies here? Granny fingers, it just happened. Like I knew the chair was, like I knew that I was going to be put, a hex was going to be put on me for that to happen. So that sucked like majorly. And I don't appreciate that. These people, they want to fuck me over, and I don't like it. Look, this is not what I envisioned my at all. In fact, it pretty much sucks. It was just kind of coincidental how it all happened the way it did. So good for them. They won. You know, Andrew always wins, and now Rebel is quite the winner. The bunny is a jerk. It's probably his fault too, because I didn't do anything other than just flip her out, like turn her around, and you know, and speak to the bunny, and then all of a sudden, boom, you know, all of a sudden, just everything went to shit. It just went to the hells of the earth. So let me see how this thing spins and show some real content around here. Since I don't pick up my stream, Major League. Watch out, bunny. You're in trouble. You're in trouble, buddy. Okay. This is all because of you and your little mischievousness. Yep. It's your fault. Clearly. You know what I could also do is oh yeah. Lower it. Lower that. Okay. And then see. Salty is here. Don't porn bomb me, please. This has been a night, okay? It's kind of your fault, and I know that you're colluding with people with whom everybody thought that you were, you know, were like enemies with, and it's actually not like that. So I get it. But it's just, I just don't understand like how you could do this.
Can I ask you a question?
I don't know. I don't remember how I got the pick, okay?
No, I have a different question. What the fuck are you talking about?
Look, if you don't remember, I can't help you.
Look, Spectacles, I asked you a question. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about how you, Andrew, and Rebel colluded together to make me fall out of my chair, and the whole leg broke off.
Well, we DDoSed your leg.
My leg is still here.
Your boob's hanging out.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, it was.
So however that happened, I don't know.
Hey, I just got an email.
Was my boob in it?
No.
Okay.
The real reason why Poon doesn't go to Florida, he can't spell Florida.
You could just say FL, I guess.
Yeah, that's too much for him.
Yeah. Nip snip.
You
Nip
did
slip.
have a nip slip.
Did
Yes,
I
Granny
really?
Fingers, I'm very lonely. Do you want to help me with your fingers?
I'm not good at those.
Well, I'm talking about Granny Fingers in chat.
Did you see my clavicle?
No.
I broke my clavicle once.
Do you even know what a clavicle is?
I know what a clavicle is.
What does a clavicle do?
A clavicle holds shit together in the upper extremity part of the body.
Uh-huh.
Look,
Let's
I've been
compare
a first,
Stacy against everyone else on the YouTube streets.
I do know that you know, you think that you've been a first responder and all that. You've probably seen a lot, but
A lot of clavicles.
well, I kind of wanted to move past that and the nip slip. So if we could just kind of put those to the wayside, that'd be awesome.
Why do you think somebody on a troll account would be so invested on somebody who's not even in here?
Yeah, because maybe they have a crush on you.
No, it's not me. They're talking about somebody else.
No, Yoda, this you're probably in on this too. If you get enough people together, strange shit can happen. Strange shit can happen. You had just said something about it, and when you said it, like not even 5 minutes later, it happened. So, you know, there's something paranormal about this, and I can't put my finger on it. And I don't care about the forehead. I got some wrinkle cream. I think it might help, but I doubt it because, you know, pretty much you just have to get some other kind of stuff. But it's because I'm always like happy and excited and, you know, I get lines from it. And so I'm not really happy right now because I know that you guys colluded and I really thought that so it was all an act. You know, he's got the fucking voodoo doll. Rebel's mad at me. When you get enough people in their energies to pull together, strange shit can happen. And that's what happened. No, we're not the power couple. We used to be.
We were?
I mean, it kind of started out that way.
Oh.
Isn't that why you made the blonde shoes picture of me?
The what?
The blonde shoes.
Oh, yeah.
So I can't.
Granny Finger said we're Shelly, they're jealous of you.
Are you jealous of me? Why would you be jealous of me? Hey, Aussie.
No idea.
Aussie Angel, you just got here? Oh, let me show you the. Oh, no, never mind. It's way far away. So.
I don't believe you fell. Let's see the leg.
Yes. Thanks. The leg
of the chair.
I'm so strong. All right. Did you see the hoop?
But that's not a chair.
The chair is over there, and I have the table in front of the door, so I'd have to do a kind of climbing effort. And I almost just fell out of my window, so I'm kind of traumatized a little bit. And there's something paranormal about this. I'm going to have to actually go back and clip it and find out what happened between the interim. Because after you dropped, I fell.
No, I was still on panel when you dropped.
When I dropped? Shut up!
I had to push the button for you to fall.
Hey, do that one thing that I was doing. I just did. I didn't mean to. See, you lost all the fucking things of me because you went away, and
No, I'm on my phone right now. I don't have it like.
you started dating Stacy and
I
Steph
started dating Stacy.
and Britt.
You got more stories than ASMR. You got more half stories than ASMR.
And at the same time,
I'm actually dating Teresa right now. I don't.
I've seen that interaction.
Yeah, I'm actually dating her. We actually play just so it like nobody gets onto us. But yeah, we're actually dating, Teresa and I.
Teresa.
Teresa.
Yeah, and I get it. I mean, that's how couples fight.
Yeah, I mean every couple fights, and I mean it's a smoke screen too, just so it throws off the scent, so people don't know. But Teresa and I are dating.
I used to be so nervous at doing panels, and then finally, when I'm able to be professional and take good control of the panel, I fall short of doing that.
You literally fell.
I know. This will go down in history. Brian Sessions did that as well. Can you think of anybody else who has? I fell on a bus. You probably saw that in Massachusetts.
I've played it several times. Yeah.
Which it was not staged at all. I actually hurt my arm really badly. But the whole thing is this. I can almost assure you that the bus driver staged.
It was a setup.
Yeah, he was looking in the mirror and he saw that I was close to it, and then he knew I didn't sit down, and he took off. And they say that happens all the time.
Right.
So they're like, "Oh, she's not from around here." So I let it go. I was embarrassed, and then as far as Josh, he just kept on the filming. I'm like, "Want to help me?" Or
every time Teresa and I date. I'll go on a date. That's what happens on the bus. One of us falls.
Is she here? I'm not sure we should discuss this.
Oh, all right.
It's embarrassing. Yeah.
All right. Maybe since she's not here.
So who else fell out of something? I can't think of anybody else, but I know Brian did, and people get hurt. So whatever you did, I can't, disclose, not even disclose. I can't, something happened along the way prior to the fallout. So something did happen, and I can attest to that. So I'm going to hold on to that belief. Beliefs are powerful, and so are spells. I think it was some kind of a spell or a negative energy sent. But I'm not. I'm a good person, and there's really not a reason to wish me failure. So you've been a first responder, which means that
I don't answer questions.
So, okay. So, but yeah. Well,
where did everybody go? You had a panel full of people. Now they're all gone. What'd you do?
I told him I had to rant a little bit. I don't like people to be up here when I'm doing that because I don't want them to be associated with it in the future.
Oh.
Like Rebel does that too, and I get it. He does have a panel right now saying Shelly is not my friend.
Yeah, Rebel does that all the time. That's what he does.
They said Asmir is live right now.
Yeah, he's been live for a little while. He uses AC's panel because Asmir has no forum or platform, so nobody would go and watch him.
I agree with that. The voice he has, I don't think it's genuine. I think it's very breathy.
Yeah, I mean, he breathes a lot. He's a heavy breather into the microphone, and plus he's fake as fuck. I mean, he'll come up here and act like he knows what he's talking about.
Yeah, I don't want to offend you in any way, but he did say that he went to 2 panels and said that I have HIV. And even if I did, I don't
I
think
don't.
that's a good thing to be saying. Like,
So you have to understand that Asmar makes some very stupid jokes. And I'm not saying HIV is a joke. I'm just saying that his joke was HIV, housing, income, and a vehicle.
right.
And I'm in no way I'm condoning it or sticking up for him because, you know, my disdain for him. But anyways, it's just a stupid joke he made.
So he did a long pause. And then he said something that not even a
He's
thing.
not a funny guy. I mean, he doesn't, you know, I mean, there's a reason why nobody wants him on panels. He's a panel killer.
I'm going to share this with you.
Is it my boob picture?
It's not though. So these are, when I typed in HIV, this is what came up. So it's the virus that attacks the body immune system. But nowhere do I see that it's anything else but that. So that was actually a fabricated meaning that he put to an acronym that only means this. Any other company that had the HIV as theirs, they probably changed it. Just because
he's an idiot. Like,
yeah. So I debunked that.
ASMR uploads other people's shit, like he calls it his own.
Does he? Yes. Remember the North Korea one, and he's like, oh yeah, I orchestrated.
Yeah,
it.
that was created 4 years ago by somebody totally different. Yeah, good try though. Yeah, he's an idiot. Yeah, I pretty much call him out on that, and I think that's his problem with me. I call him out on a lot of his bullshit, and he doesn't like it. But whatever.
What a bullshitter! Nothing short of that.
Did you give GD a wrench yet?
Yeah, he's got one there. He's got
All
one.
right.
Did I give
Why
you
don't
one?
you give him another one, just in case?
Okay. Yeah, that way I can't time him out, right?
Right. And he can time you out when you get out of hand.
It's the only place where I have a little bit of power. And for that, I treasure it. That's probably why I didn't shut it off, because I wanted to let people know that accidents happen. But sometimes they're provoked by paranormal phenomena.
You know, Rebel's restreaming you right now, right?
Rebel, get some new content.
No, he'll never get content. He bitches about other people restreaming him, but yeah, there he is.
Well, next thing I know, it's going to be my face and name up there with the eyes cut out.
With your eyes cut out and everything, yeah.
And every positive conversation I've ever had with him is going to flip into something else. So.
Have you not noticed this before in the past, or like, are you new around here, or?
I kind of thought I was exempt from it.
Yeah, no, nobody's exempt.
And now I'm regretting that I didn't ask him if I were exempt, no matter what.
Yeah, no. I mean, unless you're hustle and you're on the payroll, yeah, no.
Ah, that's what it takes. You have to buy your way out of the.
You have to pretty much buy your way, yeah. And it's a pretty steady income that you have to give to them in order to be untouchable.
Maybe that's what was the problem with you and I. I didn't buy into it. I didn't buy into it.
I'm expensive, so just keep that in mind.
Well, I definitely wouldn't buy into Asmar, because I'm having a problem believing anything, especially when you read DMs from people.
Yeah, I mean, Asmar is like trying to get in every girl's DMs, and he's trying to be the ladies' man of YouTube, I guess. I heard.
Yeah, the next big thing, right?
Yeah, the next big thing. I mean, the only big thing on him is his fucking head.
He has a hot head, doesn't he?
He has a big head.
hasn't earned his stripes yet or his colors, yet he acts like he has. I've noticed
Right.
that. It's pretty extreme. Yeah, it is. And I'm glad that you noticed it as well. And I might have some other supporters who has
Amanda,
been.
are you allowed to be in here?
You're here. I mean, you're not blocked. I see ya.
Yeah,
I
but is
see
she allowed to be
you.
here? I mean, her handler usually doesn't let her go into any other streams.
Yeah. Oh, Poons. But is it big? She comes in. She doesn't say hi, but she says, "Is it big?" Okay.
Aussie Angel, you would like ASMR.
I hope if she's being sarcastic. Oh, okay, Yoda. Let's look at this. Anything that's in a paragraph is reading worthy. I just started getting into knives and sharpening. I bought a Workshop Elite kit and some aftermarket upgrades. I like older USA Kershaw's Microtex, and I have a sweet dim code 20.5 with custom scales. You know what? I think you need Ford truck guy up here to be able to interpret that.
Right.
Did you understand that?
I did. That's perfect.
So now he's into computers. The microtext, isn't that something to do with computers? And
Punky would like ASMR.
Oh my gosh, Punky. So she likes both. You can't like both.
No, you can't like both. You have to pick one.
You got to choose. That's how we do it here.
That's how we do it. Amanda, I'm not saying that you had a problem with Shelly. I'm just saying your handler. Is he allowing you to be here?
I have the red, white, and blue stripes, Canal, but apparently you have the let's spread false narrative stripes in the village. Good job.
Yeah, I don't have much talent. I mean, tolerance.
Talent.
I don't have much talent either, but
I haven't heard you sing yet. I haven't seen you dance. I don't know what your drawing skills are.
I don't have any drawing skills.
Actually, I do know your drawing skills. I have seen those. And you're right about that. But any art is art. So you'd know if you didn't decide I wasn't worth talking to.
Yeah, I don't even know what that means.
It's a broken sentence, I think.
It is. She's broken.
Oh, Amanda, it doesn't have to be this way anymore. Okay.
Everything will be okay.
Give it time. False narrative. Oh yeah, I sent you the screenshot. I had to keep, and I wanted to nip it in the bud as soon as I saw it, and that was you, Canal. So stop playing fake. Slow burner, what's up? Oh wow, slow burner. That's a new.
He's been here a while. He's been saying hi to you.
Shit.
But you've been kind of ignoring him. What's up, slow burner? DM unfriended. Give me a. Oh my god. Listen. I went through this with Steph earlier. Actually, he does. Granny fingers. If you stay around long enough, you'll understand and see it. Amanda, we went through with Steph earlier. Oh no, knuckle deep. Hey, do you know the knuckle deep story?
Something about eating ribs knuckle deep is what.
Yeah, no, not at all. Anyways, so we went through with this.
That's what she said. That's what she said.
Yeah, no, that's not it.
Chevrolet truck guy. I love it. I love it. Yoda, you got some competition in it, buddy.
I think you mean Ford truck guy has some competition.
I believe you're right. Hey, buddy.
Just so everyone knows, I swapped the LS for a 2JZ.
Oh wow! Did you get some Skittles with it?
I got the sour one.
Very good. I've had those.
Don't accept requests. I just don't understand what these people are talking about. I deleted. I'm not in any Discord servers. I don't think you people know how Discord works.
Yeah, Amanda, he has to share a Discord, a server with you, or he has to have already been your friend.
Thank you. Even she gets it. Thank you.
Even.
Oh,
Even.
God.
Ouch. He's staying cool. Dingo, why did you leave my server? Why did you leave my server? That's what I want to know. Him and I could be left, and I think I know why, but it's pretty
I think
weird.
yeah.
You can't even guess. It
Nah,
goes pretty deep. It goes deep. So
the reason was in here earlier. Piping up. Yeah.
He was on 10th Man's too. Boy, it was a crazy show up there with 10
No, that's
people and
not
more
the
wanting
reason
to
why.
join.
Not him. I didn't unfriend you. We weren't friends on there.
She might have gone under a different name, Rada.
I think she does a lot of stuff that makes her
Is she dabbing and token and
I don't know what she's doing. She does a lot of
hanging out with the homie boys?
Yeah. I think Granny Fingers is right behind too. See? Why can't that be an acceptable answer? I left it because I wanted to.
Hey,
Why
I can't
can't
argue.
people leave when they want to?
I can't argue with that, Dino.
Oh, other people do.
Don't take it personally. I get it.
Yeah, Dingo, why did you leave Great Britain?
GD, why did you leave Scotland? Can we know that? GD won't come on a panel if you ask him to. So GD, do not come up on my panel.
You can't. He's modding.
I think I said that once. I'm busy modding. Like you can't do it from the panel.
No.
Nobody gets this in the real world, do they? They just don't get it.
What?
This is the virtual world, guys, and it's just as real as the real world. To most. Not to Rana, because he says, oh, I can click out. Not to John Golf, because he's in college and getting his,
Chevrolet.
And I'm on my knees right now, so it sucks.
You're on your knees right now?
Well, technically. Literally, 100%.
I don't know what you're talking about. Behind what? I don't remember saying behind. I apologize.
Behind blue eyes.
I don't care if he's in any disc. Oh my God.
Can you tell me who Lulu is?
I don't know. But Amanda's giving me a headache.
Yeah, Amanda, you're welcome to come up. My memory's so bad, I can't remember if I've ever had little words or anything.
No, Amanda's not allowed on panels.
Why not?
Her handler won't let her.
Yes, he will.
No. All right.
He's okay with that. He's a social guy. He's like how do you say it? Chevrolet truck guy.
I heard it's Amber who really pulls the strings in that group.
Oh, Amber definitely pulls the strings. She's the boss.
She's a donor.
The Amber.
She's a goddess.
But Amanda.
Yeah, not Amanda. She's Amanda, basically. Not Amanda, but Amanda.
Amanda.
Okay? Not like okay, Amanda means like not something. So she's not Manda, but she's oh my God.
You know her last name is Hug and Kiss?
Oh, doxxed.
I would like to find Amanda Hug and Kiss.
I think you found her there, buddy. She's only one step away from coming up on the panel. One click away. Look at us reading the chat. It's to that point. It's to that point. I was gonna put on some dubstep.
Granny Fingers is too new around here, so.
Granny Fingers.
She's too green.
I think she does parody videos. Pretty sure.
Oh.
Of people in the villages.
Oh yeah. That sounds nice.
We're pillagers. What does that
That
mean?
sounds nice.
That's a word, isn't it? Because it's a word.
Villager.
Mm-hmm. It's
I'll
somebody
have
who
to go.
begs for stuff, right?
I'll have to go check out Granny Fingers.
Pillagers are armed with crossbows. Oh, that's Minecraft.
Oh.
Someone who
They're
takes
cute.
spoils or plunder. What? Someone who takes spoils or plunder. The waging of armed conflict against an enemy. Thousands of people were killed in the war. Someone who
Somebody
takes
that's been around a
spoils.
long time. They don't know much about this.
A looter, a plunderer, a raider, spoiler, a warfare, and despoiler. What does spoils and plunder mean? Oh God, this has to do with
Spoils of war.
War words. Mm-hmm. So I didn't.
Like to pillage is take treasure after a battle, like spoils of war. To take stuff.
I knew Shiva would show up when we started talking about stuff like this. He's so cute. We're all so predictable. I show up to see how people react to me because day by day it changes. But I didn't watch any of the footages or any of the news or NATO spoke or if there were any press conferences today. But I didn't see anything about the war going on today. Did anything change? I mean, did they get to Kyiv? Did they make it out there?
Oh, they've been in. I mean, not.
No, they didn't make it to the capital though.
No.
They were on their way. I mean, they
On their way.
Pushing their way through. And this, I saw this news. Damn it! I wish I had a chair. I saw this. Here, I got a table. Would I break the table if I sat on it? Probably. I'm too fat. That's what the problem is. I'm too fucking fat, dude. That's the problem. It's not you guys' fault. It's my fault. Actually, I'm not fat. I'm just in shape in a different way. So.
Oh, they took back the Popov, the vodka. They took the vodka back.
Did you throw me backstage, Shelly?
You better cut it out for an hour.
I was gone for a minute.
That's funny.
I got to fucking with my dogs and seeing what they were doing and playing around.
I'm looking
Shelly,
at the news.
have you ever seen Italy on a map?
Oh shit.
Yeah. Don't. Okay. Do you want me to?
What's the shape of Italy?
The same thing that just happened to
A
me.
boot, like a boot.
Oh, that's fucked up.
He went away. I was going to talk about the war and what went on today. These people, they put out this fake news about how President Trump, and you can still call him president even though he's not, but you still have to, he still gets the title, that he said that it's genius. It was a genius what he was doing. That wasn't a compliment. He was being sarcastic, and he was talking about his war techniques. He's in no way colluding with Putin. That's all fake news, guys. Letting you know that. All right, the West ramps up pressure against Russia. Now, did we send the troops out there? See, I don't. Can you guys talk about this? Day 5 of the invasion.
Well, all they allow is mainstream media to tell the story.
Oh no! And then anytime anybody else puts it out, probably YouTube is going to be striking it down.
Just saying, you can't believe mainstream news.
You can't believe the pictures either. Some of the videos about the explosions, I've seen people debunk those and say that some of the videos are from 4 years ago or 6 months ago. As far as like some of the big explosions and stuff, I'm not sure if we're even allowed to talk about it. I feel like our free speech gets stifled a whole lot on YouTube and other such places like the other social medias. I got Cindy coming up.
Hello, babe.
Did you watch the news today?
Yeah, I keep up with the war.
Okay, what's going on today?
We're not going to be sending. Hold on, I got to get headphones in so I don't wake up the old man. We're not going to send troops into Ukraine.
I thought they changed that. I thought they said we were going to now.
We are. Hold on. We are keep putting troops in the territories. Okay.
I know, the outskirts.
Okay, can you hear me now?
I see this. Yeah, they're not okay. So why are they not sending?
We're putting troops in the territories that are NATO, that are in the NATO around Ukraine. Ukraine is not part of NATO, and so therefore we are not going into Ukraine. But we will be around Ukraine because all of the area around Ukraine, except the one spot where where Russia came through, is NATO. So basically, Ukraine is totally surrounded by NATO except one spot.
That's because then we would become a target and people would be justified to fight us because they're not part of NATO. It says on this one news that if NATO or the U.S. sent troops in the Ukraine to help them fight the Russians, the dynamic would shift to a multinational conflict with potential global implications.
Right. It would
due to the nuclear
warfare. That's fun.
You would pretty much guaranteed World War III if we went in there.
Yeah.
But see, Ukraine has wanted to become part of NATO, but in order to become part of NATO, it has to be a unanimous decision. And there are two countries that keeps saying no.
I thought it was just one. Okay.
Because they don't 100% trust the president.
Yeah, I did see that. I thought it was just one country, but I don't think did they say what country didn't vote? Did they say it? I don't think they would single them out. Maybe they did. I don't know. I don't
know. Granny fingers, if you don't think I'm a reliable source, pick up a newspaper, turn on your internet, and you can read all about it. You can use many sources. Don't just read one newspaper. Don't just read one internet source. Read many of them.
All right, Granny Fingers. Well, have a good evening then.
Read lots of papers. Read lots of sources.
Well, if I was to read lots of papers, Cindy, what I would come up with is they're Nazis, but not Nazis.
Well, apparently he was trying to denaziize them and demilitarize them,
but there's other news sources that say there's no such thing. That's rumors.
Yeah.
Well, there's no such thing as what?
He said it though. He did say it, but it's lies. He said it. Most definitely.
Who said it?
Putin did.
This wasn't Putin. I was talking about the news sources that say, at first they say that they were Nazi sympathizers. Then this conflict happens, and all of a sudden, let's lay down sanctions to help them. Seems kind of fishy to me. If you follow the story and remember details to it, that's all I'm saying.
What about the no-fly zone in Ukraine? They will not put U.S. pilots in the air to create a no-fly zone in Ukraine. The United States will not implicate
let's be honest. When it comes to any country that has nuclear capabilities, the United States acts like a bunch of pussies.
Well, they have to stay out of it right now, because of.
But But they was talking big cock shit before that, before actual action happened. See, that's what makes a nation look weak. You talk cock shit, and then the action happens, and you do fucking nothing about it.
Well, that's like the little boys in the schoolyard. They talk big and bad until they're standing in front of each other, and then they back down. But right now, it would just take us stepping in there, and then you're gonna have World War III, and then you're gonna have two men with their hands on the big red button to see who's gonna push the bomb first.
Okay. The bombs were built for a reason, right? I'm just saying. I mean, it might be a little radical, and the government might look at it as a little radical, but my question to them would be, why the fuck did you build the bombs then? Just saying.
But at this point, the United States is not needed. Ukraine is handling it quite well.
That's what I'm hearing. You know, they're running over civilians with tanks and all that shit. You're doing real great.
Yeah, I saw
Do
that.
what?
They're doing nefarious things because they're taking advantage of the part that they're invading, and so they're doing nefarious things. In addition to,
You didn't see the film clip of their little ATV vehicle running over that old man's vehicle and then backing over it?
Yeah,
and
I hope they put that down though. That's pretty dumb.
Okay, but now wait a minute. You don't think? No, wait a minute. You don't think that crap's going to happen if the United States was there?
I mean, I don't stand behind such shit that they call collateral damage, I think is the term for it. I don't stand by collateral damage. Never have, never will.
Oh, absolutely not. Absolutely not.
I mean, you asked why do they have the bombs, and also they are used as a threat, as like the last resort kind of thing. Like they hold back on it until they can't get what they want eventually, and then that's when it.
Did you see where Ukraine blew up their own bridges?
No, I didn't see that.
Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. That is the smartest things in the world.
Yeah,
look it up and see where Ukraine, right outside. I think the one. I saw the one and then I heard of the other. They you can look it up and see the bridge right outside the capital. They blew up the bridge. Russia can't get in if they don't have a bridge to go across.
Yeah, and they have some training and they have instincts as well when they're pushed.
I mean, that is awesome.
Yeah, yeah.
But see, Putin didn't also. He did not also think that those Ukrainian civilians, not the army, but the civilians, would be willing to wrap that band around their arm and pick up a gun. He didn't think about that. I saw an interview with a guy who said he was a lawyer and he never thought he would do it. And he was standing there putting that yellow band so it will show what he's doing, and he was picking up a gun. And he said he was a lawyer and he said he never thought he would do it.
I think we should buy weapons as well.
I dropped a pizza roll on my
sanctions. They're doing. U.S. is doing all they can to help. Mine is getting directly involved.
If there was oil there, I bet it'd be going down.
I mean, everybody else is breaking the rules, Russia. So why can't we? But the consequences would be great. So that's why they're not. That's why we are not. A lot of people are, like leaving. A lot of people left.
Right. And see, they said, I think you could look it up. I don't have anything in front of me. I can look it up. You look it up. I think it's Poland. Don't quote me on that. But the one of them, they were already right near the border are building facilities for the people who get there to be housed right away. To have a place to go right away.
Trying to see how many people, thousands of people went over.
Here, Rowan said a Ukrainian soldier sacrificed himself blowing up one of the bridges.
Oh, good grief. Oh. I'm going to put that up here. Wow.
And see, one thing I was going to put it on my stream swing, but I couldn't find the clip. And it might have been nothing to nobody, but it was to me. Man, I was like, yes. They have a clip where the Russians, they could talk to the Ukrainians on this little radio or something. And the Russians had told 13 of these people, 13 of these soldiers, to lay down your arms and all this little shit. We won't hurt you. We won't do this. Lay down your arms and all that stuff. And the Ukrainians, I mean, I just felt like, yeah, good for you. The Ukrainians came back with just one simple thing: fuck you. And that's all they said. But now, okay, now we got to go one step further. The 13 was captured. I mean, they was killed. But and like they said, it was a sad thing. They was killed, but it was kind of an inspiration that was the response, and it was an inspiration to their fellow soldiers. That's what they told them.
They knew what it was. That's why that was their final words.
Because they knew we get captured, we put our arms down, they're gonna kill us anyways. So our final words is "fuck you."
Yeah. That was Tupac's final words too. Great words to live by and die by.
Well, I want to give you this statistic that I just saw, is that U.S. officials estimate that Russia has amassed 190,000 troops in and around Ukraine. I'm pretty sure that Ukraine has maybe a third of that.
Wait a minute. Rowan says it came out yesterday that they didn't really do that.
All I'm going to say is, if this is what Putin is doing to Ukraine, buddy, you need to stop talking shit to the United States. You don't stand a chance.
I didn't know that, Rowan. I just saw where it was. They were reporting it did happen. I'll have to look that up. Or they're saying it didn't. But now, see, they had a deadline today.
Oh yeah, what was that? What was that? Tell me.
I didn't. They had been like 1,600 hours today to come to the bargaining table.
They were supposed to talk about peace, some kind of meeting that they were going to have, but I thought it was a more recent than that, 1,600.
That was today, so that was what, 4 o'clock? Is that 4 o'clock?
Oh, 1,600 military time. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay. It says that for the American troops, looks like that another 1,000 went today. They moved into Romania, and also 9,000 troops are in Poland and 2,000 in Romania. Quite a bit.
Yeah, but we're staying on NATO ground.
Yes.
We won't go on Ukrainian.
Yes. So let's see. So they had a meeting. What was that about?
But I'm not sure the meeting took place.
Well, even if, he's still going to have consequences. He's still going to be paying for this. Putin's going to be paying for this for the rest of all time. And just because he maybe, backs out, he's still going to have the consequences. It doesn't end for him. It doesn't end well for him either.
What consequences do you think that's going to be, Shelley?
Well, I'm pretty sure that he's going to put maybe personal sanctions on him. And I don't know how long those last. I don't think they're forever.
They haven't done no good so far.
He's going to be exiled. Exile. He's going to be exiled. He's going to be like.
Yeah, they said the Russian people is already starting to feel some, but I didn't finish hearing what.
Man,
well, keep me filled in on that. I should keep me filled in on that.
Well, China's backing him,
so nowhere.
The Russian people are protesting, Exile.
Yep, they sure are.
They're starting to arrest Russian people who's
This is
protesting.
This is repeated history, though, Cindy. This has happened twice prior that I know of.
Well, they're fighters and they're bullies, and that's a given. This was unprovoked, unnecessary. And any other you could think of. Yeah, he's trying to own the world, guys. Okay, he can't own us. All right, he'll rage quit before he owns the United States of America.
It's a struggle between us, Russia, and China. It's been that way for a while now.
Well, North Korea wants to do their little, let me just do a test out. They can't reach us. They can't. They've tried. Thank God.
Well, we'll give them another 150 years.
Now, see, I'm not a Donald Trump fan, but this was one of the problems. Periodically, you always have to go over and you have to pat North Korea on the head. Good boy. Put the spotlight on him and pat him on the head. Because if you ignore him too long, then he has to throw a fit and a fuss, and he has to carry on. Okay, you just have to pat North Korea on the head.
Yeah, he gets
Russia is the same way. If you ignore Putin too long, then he carries on. Well, see, Trump went and he would play with Putin like a little toy. Well, people got mad at Trump and said, "You're kissing his ass." And so, people say, well, he makes America look bad because he's kissing his ass. Well, who cares what he made him? He kept him in line. Because he played with him. He patted him on the head and he did all that. Well, Trump has left. Putin has not gotten his pat on the head. So now Putin is out playing by himself.
When are you people going to learn that it's one coin, two sides? It's still the same fucking coin.
Well, you keep your enemies close and your enemies closer. And he was right on target with that.
It's just like me putting my options on what I want done on one.
Why does he keep dropping?
Yes, you always keep your enemies close. Your friends close and your enemies closer.
Yeah. And, he met Kim Jong-un. He definitely knew what he was doing because he kept in touch with these people and people didn't like it. I mean, I get that. But he had motives for doing that. And, I mean,
you just have to
gave him
sometimes when these nasty world leaders get ignored, they do dumb stuff because they're getting ignored.
Same as
I was not a fan of Trump. I was not a fan of Trump, but he did play. He did play with them, so they didn't feel ignored. And even North Korea, his daddy, when his daddy was alive, he was the same way. When he got ignored, then he would kick up a fuss until somebody went over and patted him on the head for a while.
Yeah, they get butthurt if they get ignored, and then they act out.
It's like put one option on one hand and one option on another hand. I don't give a fuck what option you choose as long as both options are mine.
That as long as both options are yours, you said?
In other words, it don't matter if it's Democrat or Republican.
Yeah, in the end, we're gonna fight for our country in the end, regardless of what.
I don't care. I don't go by either of them. I don't.
Yeah, me neither.
Julie says Trump is a Russian agent. No, I don't know that.
Interesting.
I didn't know that.
All right.
Yeah, they refer to him as Agent Orange.
Yeah, fake news. You guys are funny. You guys are hilarious. Biden tells U.S. citizens to leave Ukraine, saying military wouldn't rescue them. Should leave now, Biden said as Russia amasses a military force around its neighbor. There's not one, Biden said. That's a world war. When Americans and Russians start shooting at one another, we're in a very different world than we've ever been in.
Ooh, scary words.
Well, he is our president.
The only thing I can tell you, you better be ready to meet Jesus.
I just want to be president for one day so I can push the red button.
Well, he did say this, and it caught my attention, was referring to Putin. Biden added, I'm hoping that if in fact he's foolish enough to go in, he's smart enough not to, in fact, do anything that would negatively impact on American citizens. He's smart enough not to do it. He knows that, he said. What I've asked is American citizens should leave now. Well, it is one of the largest armies in the world, you know.
And see, all they have to do is go to Poland. All they have to do is go there. They just have to get right there to the, because I think that's where the biggest amount of troops are.
Really? Because their president's encouraging them to stay in, to not give up the fight, to fight for the country.
No. American troops. Americans.
I heard the American army is the biggest army because our civilians that are armed is our army as well.
Yeah, well,
No.
I'm just saying they're one of the...
Shelley, I meant Americans that are in Ukraine just have to get across the border right there.
Oh, yeah, I understand that much. They were dumb for being over there in the first place.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like we've known this tension has been brewing since 2016. Just saying.
Yeah, I'm sure they're not 100% innocent, but it's the lesser of the two evils. So, and that's who we are targeting, and that's Putin, because he did this aggressive war for personal gain, for his country's gain, at the expense of other people's lives, innocent people's lives, you know, who just wanted a normal life, go to work and take care of the kids. But things are disrupted in a major way over there. You know, I prayed for them the other day, and I usually don't pray for countries. You know, I pray for family and stuff like that, but
that's a beautiful thing to do, though.
It kind of humbled me a little bit to do that.
In the end of the day, if we're not going to pick up arms and go over there ourselves, that's all we can do for their people.
Yeah, you're right. Somebody prayed that I fell out of my chair, and I busted my ass. I busted my ass.
Worked. It worked too.
Prayer is a very powerful thing, guys. So thanks for nothing. Assholes. I got to blame somebody for that. I can't believe it. I mean, it was such a hard break too, and a hard fall. Oh,
it was Rebel because you know about the whole DDoS thing.
Oh yeah, apparently I'm behind all that, which isn't true. By the way,
you're the sixth suspect.
And he has disavowed me. By the way, guys, for all you in chat who thought that we were him and I were friends, I am now disavowed.
I'm the seventh.
Yeah,
suspect.
I was over there. I was over there on Andrews listening to Rebel.
Cindy, you better shut up before you get involved in this DDoS.
Oh, I was mentioned already.
Oh, okay.
Cindy, were you privileged enough to have the eyes cut out yet?
If I was, I don't know about it.
Okay. I think he was. I was wondering. I don't know if you're. I know you're in my Discord server, but I was wondering why he brought you up today, and I think it was because he is accusing you of chasing clout by trying to get good with Andrew. Is that true?
By doing what?
Okay. So he was accusing you of chasing clout by trying to get in good with Andrew again. Is that true?
I don't know what his thing is. With he thinks I'm trying to get good with Andrew. I have no issue with Andrew. I'm not mad at Andrew. I'm not mad at Ace. Andrew and Ace will not accept my apology. But I have tried to apologize to them. I'm sorry for anything that's happened there. But that is between the three of us. But I'm not sure what his issue is, but I'm not mad at either of them.
Ace is cool as shit, but Andrew, in his own words, is a fucking retard. Just saying. I mean, everybody else is scared. I might as well be the one to say it.
I've known Andrew quite a while, and Andrew is just Andrew.
I've known Andrew for quite a while too. I don't understand why everybody's scared to say it. He's a fucking retard.
I mean,
I don't use that word, but Andrew is I call Andrew. He's a piece of shit. He's a piece of shit on the outside, and he's nice and squishy on the inside.
Well, he admits that though. He admits that.
He's a self-proclaimed psychopath. I remember him admitting that too. I don't,
But as far as chasing clout, that's just ridiculous, and I don't know what it means. I don't know what he's meaning by it, but I don't really care. They don't want to talk to me. I'm not going to force it. I mean, if they
clout chasing definition, chasing fame.
So.
Fame is addictive.
I go over there and I read their chat. They've not asked me not to read their chat. If they ask me not to read their chat,
are you trying to be famous? Answer.
I'm not trying to be famous.
Okay.
I'm not trying to be famous.
Oh, I am. I'm trying to be YouTube famous. Anyway.
I'm not trying to be YouTube famous.
Sally, you already are.
I'm not trying to be YouTube famous. If they ask me to not come read their stuff, then I wouldn't read their stuff. Once in a while, I might say something. I can't even, she has me blocked. I can't say nothing there. So, I mean, but it's none of his business. So he needs to kiss my ass. And it's big enough, so he'd have plenty of room to pick.
I think some of you guys just need to smoke a little more weed. Just saying.
I don't smoke weed.
Me neither. Apparently, I have a big ass to break my chair.
That's the problem. See, that's the fucking problem. That's why the trolls work. You don't smoke enough weed.
Oh, I'm supposedly a troll. You're a troll. All God's children are trolls.
Oh, I've heard that too. I'm a porn bomber too. Have you heard that one, Cindy?
Magic, shut up. That's not true. What are you? Oh my gosh. Listen. I made this joke, and I said that the NATO press conference got DDoS today, and I was just wondering how if Nigel were behind that, because apparently Nigel is.
I thought it was a funny joke.
Okay. Well, I don't think I didn't think it was funny. But that's just me. You're allowed to have your own joke.
Oh, come on. There's a top 4 list. And then Rebel put Putin on that list today. So there's 5.
Considering all the DDoSing statements that's going around, that's the only reason I didn't think it was funny, is because it would just add to the situation. That's the only reason.
If there was real DDoSing going on, there would have been federal agents all over this shit by now.
Secret agent, man. Well, apparently the agents went over to DFK's to talk to him about his intentions with the president he dislikes.
What did he say?
He said he wants to
stop.
Okay, yeah, I got enough of the context. Okay, yeah, that will have them knock on your door.
Yeah, but I mean, what isn't it said? Well, it's not said on a public platform all the time, I'm sure, but
every time it is said on a public platform, though, they do knock on your door.
Yeah, those are trigger words.
There's no way they would have known. There's not like
Kelly.
No, there's
Kelly, those are trigger words
by AI algorithm.
Yeah, those are trigger words they'll pick up.
Oh, I get it.
That's why I started talking over top of you. So that's why I started talking over top of you, so that you wasn't heard.
That's the reason.
I was
Yeah,
afraid you'd get ready to say something.
You got that 1A history. You don't want them knocking on your door.
Have you seen my videos? I did a lot of cop watches.
Yeah. Some of them were kind of funny. I liked them.
Funny. They weren't. Well, they're supposed to be educational, but
I know, but the the
you're a fan
cookie
of mine.
that
Shelley,
cookie
they're
Shelly
trigger.
personality. I'm here, ain't I?
Love you. You're awesome.
Shelley,
Magic.
there are trigger words
I
that,
caught on to that. Yeah, I didn't say it.
but not
completely.
even just for the president, for all kinds of things. There are trigger words that will just flash something, and it may not get you a knock on the door, but it'll get you a flag for a particular thing. Be like, why'd she use that word?
Well,
Oh,
Magic's
half up.
triggering me right now, and she's saying, he showed a clip of you saying this DDoS, and tonight you agree with X. It's a troll. No.
I guarantee half of us are on a terror watch list. Guaranteed.
Well, I'm not a domestic terrorist. I'll be the first to admit that. And listen, if you're triggered by me saying "shut up," come on.
It's not that you're a domestic terrorist. Just saying certain things in a sentence will get you put on a list like that, and it's
All you have
very
to do is
easy.
try to buy an airplane ticket and see if you can buy one. That'll tell you if you're on a watch list.
Yeah, that no-fly list is probably a mile long, mile high.
I hear it is.
I'm not on it.
I don't know. I don't like to fly.
Yeah, you said that. Why is that?
Flew a couple times. It's just very uncomfortable experience for me.
Magic, you triggered me when you said that. You know it's not true. You know it's not, and you tried to stir it up. So whatever I said, it wasn't. I mean, if you thought it was rude, I'm sorry. I didn't mean for it to be. Sometimes I just say what I want to say, and that's okay with me. But it wasn't okay with you, so I'm sorry.
Magic, do you think he's getting DDoSed?
I sat and kept quiet. You came back to your
Magic,
rebel.
to clarify, I don't think it's a troll. I just think Rebel isn't as smart about the internet equipment that he has as he thinks he is. I think a new router and an internet booster honestly would fix the issue.
They're saying I saw a message in Discord about the DDoS. It's just not true. He's not even in my server. Oh, I sent that message about me joking about the press conference. Let him twist it. Just let him twist it. It's fine. I don't care. Andrew does it to me all the time, so you just can't, if there's an enemy saying shit about the other person, there's no good intentions for it, so you just can't believe everything. And it's the internet. I mean, everybody keeps saying it's the internet. Well, don't believe everything you hear. And I know she asked me a question, and I said shut up, so I'm sorry about that. Okay, fine. We're good now. Dude, his video is entitled "Shelly is not my friend." How am I poking at him? Oh my God. I give up. I just want to have
they're all on your head, Shelly. It's gonna be at least 3 weeks till you get your wrench back.
Shit. Are you serious?
Shelly,
Hey.
why are you worried about having a wrench?
I was just about to ask the same thing. I don't even use wrenches when they're given to me. Like, it's like a friendship badge. Who really cares?
Because sometimes, his mods aren't in there, and there's people who are, talking bad shit about him, and so I want to protect his chat.
Whatever he can do it. He can do it.
I about to say, I've seen Rebel busted enough motherfucking shit.
Rebel's very good at talking his stuff and watching his chat. Rebel watches his chat.
But he also gets tired of doing all the work. Like he said, he's tired of doing all the work as a mod when he wants to do a show. So That's why I wanted to.
More sleep, less streams.
He does need to get more sleep, in my opinion. I did not betray. Oh my gosh, I did not betray him. He's talking about when I muted. I was trying to get everybody to be quiet so I could ask Shiva to turn up his volume because his was muted. And when his is muted, I cannot unmute him if he voluntarily does it. And so I muted a couple people, and that's it. I mean, like.
I don't know, Magic. I twisted my ankle today, and somebody told me you got a voodoo doll of me. I'm under the suspicion that you did that to me.
That shall be good.
No stirring the pot. I can't stir the pot.
Not right now.
This voodoo is getting out of hand. It's getting. I can say it's getting pretty serious.
I'll put my spoon back in the cupboard. Cindy said I can't stir the pot.
No, it's real. It's real. You know, Andrew brought this into the village, and
God, everybody blames Andrew all the time. Why is this Andrew's fault?
He's the one.
Andrew loves to be blamed for everything. Blame Andrew and you make his day.
Okay, Andrew, I don't know what exactly is your fault, but it's your fault. Bad Andrew. Did I do a good job?
Yes, Magic, I get it. I do understand what you're saying, okay? I'm not going to talk about him. There's no reason to. And Matt, apparently you have to get his permission to have guests. Oh, that's why he's mad, because Poon was up here, and who else? Rada was up here, and that's why he was upset, because him and I became friends, and he didn't want other people to come on the panel.
I don't think you and Rada are friends. Just Rada has a habit of being kosher sometimes.
No, I didn't say him and I are friends. I said Rebel and I were friends.
Oh, no, you're not friends anymore. He took your wrench.
That's an invitation.
Yeah, now you can't work on the Rebel City vehicle.
Oh, 29 minutes. You might understand something that happened within the first 20 minutes that he was there. I don't. We were just mocking people, mocking their voices, basically. I can't remember.
And see, that's rude. That's rude. I will have to say that. That's rude.
You really think so?
I think it's funny, Cindy. I heard somebody the other day that did a really good impression of you. I thought it was you.
I know it, and I find it rude. I've actually not. I've actually unsubbed and not went back to chat over it.
I mean, people stolen faces. Why can't they steal voices?
Because it's very rude.
What makes it rude?
I know of other people who've left chats and not gone back.
How is it not
rude about it?
Yeah, it's a talent, Cindy. It's a hard thing to do. You know?
Yeah, ventriloquists do it all the time.
Because see, then we go back to the situation of well, you think it's funny. What we go back, we get into the thing is, well, we're just joking, we're just having fun. Well, it gets to the point where you might be laughing, the other person might not be laughing, but you're telling the other person, suck it up because we want to laugh. Well, maybe the other person takes. I'm talking.
Oh my God! What makes you unhappy about it? What is the real issue that's deep down inside that it becomes an issue?
That's a good question.
No, it comes to the point that if you want to laugh and they don't want to laugh, you're just saying, well, our feelings is more important than yours.
So they say when somebody doesn't want to laugh about something that's humorous, that means there's some truth to it. So what is it exactly that bothers you about somebody using your voice and the things that they're saying, Cindy?
No, the thing of it is what you say, it's humorous. What if they don't think their voice is humorous? It's called making fun.
Well, obviously there's a reason that they don't find it humorous. So what kind of guilt are they holding on to that they don't feel like it's humorous?
It has
Stop dodging the question.
It has nothing to do with humorous.
Why
Has nothing
not?
to do with
If
humor.
you're the only one not laughing and everybody else is laughing. Look, I've had many people laugh on my expense on many panels. Guess what? I enjoy it.
You
Why?
laugh at your
Because
expense.
yes, people get fucking humor and joy out of it. It's a good thing.
I think it's better than people slandering, making up lies. I think mocking a voice is way
That's
better
it. It's called
than
I agree,
mocking.
Shelly.
It's called mocking.
yeah, but it's your
Shelley, you get mad when people make fun of you.
well, yeah, but they can do my voice. I mean, if they can.
Oh, so what part of you can people make fun of, Shelley?
I'm almost ready to sub to you again, Cindy. Don't go grabbing no more butter knives.
Well, if they make fun of my chubby belly, that hurts my feelings.
Oh, why? But they might think it's funny.
Yeah, and sometimes I have to learn how to laugh at myself.
But so we might think it's funny, so we can do it. Doesn't matter if you think it's funny.
Well, the more you say that it's not funny, the more they're going to do it. Don't you get it? They're doing it because they like
Thank you. That's what they call troll food.
They're doing it because they like you. Why would they even pay any attention?
They don't do it because they like you. A lot of times they do it because they don't like you.
Cindy, they're clipping this shit right now because you're
I don't give a
giving
shit.
a reaction.
I don't give a shit. It's because some of you don't understand.
No, you're the one that's not understanding. I'm trying to teach you psychological.
No, you ain't
warfare
teaching me
and you're not
shit.
catching on
You ain't teaching me shit.
because you're not willing to learn.
You ain't teaching me shit.
Because you're not willing to learn.
The only thing you're teaching me is that you talk a lot and you don't listen a lot.
Yeah, I'm an asshole, and I get by fine on these YouTube screeds.
Cindy, listen, it could be worse. That's what I'm saying. And as long as they're not doing your voice and saying like really harsh, like fucked up shit, then
Like if I was to call you Butthurt Renee, would you get mad?
Yeah, Cindy, you're triggered.
She's mad already.
Yeah. Well, she's mad because Rebel does her voice, and it's close to
But
her.
Rebel's not even the best at it.
I don't care. That's you don't even get the thing. You don't even get it.
Who else did her voice?
Did he dox your face?
You don't get it, Shelley.
Did you make the
you
dox
don't get
face
it,
test?
Shelley. Shelley, it's okay because we can pick on one part of you, but you don't want us to pick on the other part of you because then you throw a fit.
So are they supposed to respect what I say? They're not going to do that. In a perfect world, Cindy, they go, "Oh, you don't like it? Fine, I'll stop doing it." They're not going to do that.
Shout out.
That's not what I said. I didn't say they would stop doing it. I said, but you don't like it. I said, but what I said, Shelley, is you said, "Oh, it's all just funny, so it's okay." If it's funny, it's okay. It doesn't mean it's okay.
Richard Pryor made fun of himself being on crack and lighting himself on fire like a match. It was pretty funny.
Yeah, he did. It is healthy to laugh at yourself. People are not
Okay, Shelley. Shelley, the next time, I'm telling you right now, the next time Andrew and Ace are going in at you, I'm going to come tell you it's funny to laugh at yourself.
Is your inner child crying, Cindy?
No, Cindy, you know that the second agreement is to not take anything personally.
You got to know this, Shelley. I'm coming to tell you that it's good to laugh at yourself.
Right. You can't help me when it comes to those two idiots. Okay. You can't help me. Nobody can.
No, you said it's funny to laugh at yourself.
Yes, it is.
Now, you didn't say you have to pick which people.
Oh, she's got a point there.
You didn't say you have to pick the people.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes there's bad blood between people and there's no making it better, in my opinion.
Well, you didn't say which people. So, if it's fun to laugh at yourself, that means everybody. That means Andrew. So when Andrew goes in at you, you gotta laugh.
Sure, if he's making fun, but if he's saying that, if he's lying and saying, "Oh, why is Shelley in there harassing Golden Eyes?" If he's making up lies to stir the pot and to make me look bad, that's not funny. That's not a joke. But when people are joking about things, yeah, even if you don't like it.
But what if you don't find it a joke?
Well,
what if
you keep it inside? You don't let people know.
No, there's this little circle button. It's called a power button. You can always hit that.
Yeah, and go talk to more positive people.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, I'm telling you, I'm gonna remember.
Why am I telling you? You're supposed to be helping me with the trolling, and now the tables have turned. And I'm letting you
Okay,
know
I'm
that
just telling you, Shelly. I'm
you
just
have
How
to
telling
tell me
short
you.
anything.
how
You
short our elders have fallen.
I
Okay,
ain't falling
Exile.
nowhere.
Cindy,
I ain't falling nowhere. I'm just reminding Shelly.
what are you reminding me of, and what are you telling me?
You
What
sound
I'm
like you're
telling
trying to
you.
blackmail Shelly into seeing it your way.
I'm just reminding
Yes,
Shelly that
yes.
that she's telling other people that, and she was telling Rebel, and she's telling Cindy. She's telling all these people. So we're gonna tell Shelly that the next time Andrew's going in at her, I'm gonna remind her.
Okay, that's fine. I've seen Shelly troll herself before. It's pretty funny.
I will say this, Cindy. The way people treat you is how they're feeling inside. All right. If they treat you kindly, nice, and they're playing, they feel good. They feel good that day, and it can vary from day to day. But if they are being just totally nasty towards you, they're not feeling good inside. All right. Have compassion for that other person. Hey, he can't mock my voice. Yeah, he's already told me he
Yeah.
cannot mock my voice.
They
So
got the commercials for Steven feeding the starving children in Africa. We got to feed the trolls, okay? This is
Okay.
how it works.
we gotta, yeah, just a little bit of niblets every now and then to keep him at bay.
Okay.
You act like you're trying to tell me like that something in the future is going to affect me in a major kind of way. Is that
What?
what you're saying? I
You're gonna get
mean,
DDoS, Shelly. You're gonna
yeah,
get DDoS.
maybe. I wonder if Magic knows anything about that. She
I don't
seems to
know.
be
Magic,
concerned.
do you know anything about that?
Yeah, she says I'm still triggered, and I was never uh, triggered. I was just responding. When people you know are saying things to aggravate you, it's different to when a friend says it. Oh yeah, man, DFK, he pissed me off the other day when I was trying to call Andrew out, and then he totally discounted everything I said and took his side, and I was like, "Wow, dude, wow, you
Oh,
can't even respond to
but
me."
you gotta laugh because maybe they were joking.
Cindy, mocking a voice is joking, right?
Mm-hmm.
Having a conversation and somebody not acknowledging what you're saying is not joking. It's
Okay.
politics. It's politics.
Cindy,
Okay.
you said you was getting therapy. Your therapist didn't inform you of these things. Have you talked to them about your
That's none of you.
YouTube?
That's
Oh gosh,
that's
Exile.
none of your business.
Well, that's where the decline came from. This is something you should talk to her about. You don't have to tell me what you talked to her about, but or him,
You
but
keep
maybe
it
you
Yeah,
up.
should
Keep
talk to
it
him
up.
about
You
it.
might want to shut up.
What are you
Magic.
gonna
I
do,
I
Cindy?
blocked that account, Magic.
What are you gonna do, Cindy? You want me to send you my docs? I'll help you out. You need the content anyway. Silence?
Magic, who are you talking? Oh, Exiled. She said, I've called you a shit stirrer before. It's a joke. You have a lot of positivity to share at times. I have no idea how you get into some of this shit, but I would never stab you. Well, that's nice.
Oh, it's always a third party, Magic. I'm always involved through a third party.
Are you serious?
No, but that's my disclaimer.
Okay, she was responding to James, but see, I blocked him because that's a dox, guys.
What?
James, I didn't want to say his last name, but that's a dox. So I don't like that when people come in. It's not okay. Look,
James
it's not a
Sweeney.
YouTube.
His last name was Sweeney. James Sweeney.
Well, it's not. No, it wasn't. It's not a YouTube terms of service docs, but it's a village docs, and that's what we consider.
Was it the person's actual name?
Yes. Now,
Well,
what kind of a docs did I say that it was, Cindy?
Well, if they're allowed to use their own name.
Just say it.
Magic, the whole voodoo thing was just a joke. I was kidding.
Yeah.
I don't
my
know.
sarcasm doesn't go over
I don't
well.
want to know what your village issue is. Tell me. I don't know what your village sentence means. People use their own names. Was it somebody else's name or theirs?
We
I don't know.
figured it out. She qualifies as the village idiot.
Well, Cindy Renee, you want to go ahead and use your name. See, Sergeant Lawless is here, and he's only here to porn bomb me. So I'm not dumb.
Let him up and put the banner up. Sometimes Lawless got some good shit to say.
Okay. Well, I've been called the village idiot, and I've been called all kinds of other stuff. So, Shelly, I think I've about had enough of your stream for the night.
I didn't say anything. Just because he said it doesn't mean that I have a control over his tongue.
Sometimes
I don't own his tongue.
Sometimes the truth hurts. Go reflect on it, Cindy. Talk to you later.
Okay, Cindy. I'm glad you.
Oh, now is he kicking me off the panel? Shelly, is this how you run?
You said you was going. I was just telling you goodbye. Shalom. Have a good day. Blessings upon your head.
She doesn't want to leave. She doesn't have to, but then she's going back on her word.
Excuse me. I ain't going back on my word. My hands are full. It's going to take me 2 seconds to hit a button. Shelly.
You want to say hi to Sergeant Lawless because he's up on the panel.
Oh well,
Shelly,
I can't see my. Hold on.
If I got that kind of power, that means I'm a co-host. It's $5 a week for my co-host skills.
Shelly, can you hear me?
What do you want?
Why do you think I'm gonna porn bomb you? I don't porn
Because
bomb people. That's
you
weak ass shit.
call me an idiot, you call me airhead, you call me a bitch, you call me all these names, and why should I trust?
I've never said that about you.
Hello, Lawless. How are you doing?
That I'm insane and crazy.
So, Shelly, you blocked one of my accounts because you thought it was box.
Well, you're gonna call me crazy and stuff, and then you want to dox me because Andrew told you to. So,
all right. One, I've never doxed you. Two, Andrew never asked or told me to dox you.
So are you saying that you didn't read out my name in a private chat while we were in a private backstage meeting? So that it would air onto his because he was restreaming?
What, the only name I know of you is Shelly.
Don't.
Which
can we ask the important question? Where's Cuckamatary? I haven't seen him for a couple days.
Who?
Corrosive Cuckamatary.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah.
I got my finger on the trigger in case you try to do some little stupid.
One, I don't know how to properly porn bomb, so don't even worry about it. And two, I think people that do porn bombs, that's kind of weak ass shit. So.
Well, Cindy knows how to pterodactyl porn bomb, don't you, Cindy?
No.
Right.
Do you know how much trouble that I did that night when I did that?
Yeah, you got me in trouble. Okay.
Don't do it, Lawless. If you do it, I'm gonna tell him your cooking show is only giving out food poison tips.
Yep, anthrax.
Not food poison, just regular poison.
Okay, later.
Cindy, you don't have to go.
Anyways, I just came up to here to tell you that you said that you blocked one of my accounts because it was a dox, but it was my account, so I can dox myself if I want to.
Oh, why are you gonna give up your sock account?
Okay. Hey, at
It's
least
not
I
a
was looking
sock
out.
account if it's
Hey,
my
I was
real
looking.
name.
I was looking out for you though, so you should give me props for that.
You didn't do it under a sock account? Come on. You gotta be a pro at this.
Yeah,
No, I got like 12 other accounts if I wanted to.
I'm smarter than that. So I was looking out for you, man. And also, are you saying that I have Sergeant Lawless blocked?
No, it was my real name.
Right, I know that, but what about this name?
I don't think so.
Then why didn't you come under this name?
Because I took this channel down.
Did you
Why'd
really?
you do that?
I temporarily hid my channel.
How you gonna win your race to 500 doing that?
I don't care about that anymore.
Oh, come on, man. I was betting on you.
What's going on with? I mean, you're streaming and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need you to cash at me my $10 back that I lost, Lawless.
Yeah, you can cash at me.
Wait,
I need a
did
new
you bet
chair.
$10 on me?
Yes, I did.
Well, I would have told you from the beginning not to do that.
Oh, Rebel's gonna hate me even more now. Oh God.
Rebel, I'm sorry
no.
for betting against you.
Oh, sorry for having Lawless up.
I should have believed it when Lawless was told to be a failure.
I should have kept him in the basement.
I mean, I'll be back maybe eventually, but no. I'm taking a break from streaming
Well, why are you here?
Turn the volume up, Sergeant.
This isn't streaming.
You're streaming
Damn,
involved.
your volume was down to 43. What the fuck?
Well, I start a new job soon, so I'm trying to focus on that, like an actual real job where I make real money.
You didn't have one of those before?
No, I did. I'm starting a new job.
Are you gonna stream it?
Am I going to stream my job?
Yeah.
Why would I do that?
I've done it.
That's not my thing.
Ah.
I
Come on,
had a bad
Andrew's done it.
dream.
Remember that awesome fence that Andrew built?
Yeah, we don't talk about that. I had a bad dream that I was doing a live stream and I accidentally showed my job, and it was like the entire it was such a bad dox for myself. And those are the kind of dreams that I have. That's crazy, guys. I cannot bring the spiritual world
Stop streaming then.
How did it turn
I have
out?
nightmares about being a streamer.
I just want to know how the dream turned out.
Well,
What was the horrible
that's
things
one
that
of the
happened?
drawbacks about streaming is that you have these dreams, and then in the end, it was clipped.
Shelly, did you lose your fake job?
Like I have a fake job? Oh, no.
You said you doxed your job in a dream.
It did.
That makes it a fake job. Did you lose your fake job?
No, it got clipped.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not too bad then.
No, it's not until somebody comes to my job and goes, "Oh, can I have your autograph?" Boom.
Do you really think that's what they would say to you if someone that knew you from here saw you in real life?
Totally.
Yeah,
I'd
control me.
ask
This
for
is
Shelly's
hate me.
autograph. Not to date you, but I'd totally ask for your autograph.
I said, "Oh, thank you." I said bait. They would bait me and say,
Oh,
"Can I have
bait
your
you.
autograph?" They would bait me to do something worse than that. So don't think that. Look, I have supporters, Lawless. Believe it or not.
I didn't say you didn't.
People care
I
about
just
me.
don't
And I
think they
fell
would
off
ask
my
for an
chair and I
autograph.
fell on the bus. And Cindy is not a village idiot.
Yes, she is. Yes, she is.
That's so fucking mean.
You cannot convince me. I'm saying it as nice as I can.
Shelly,
Oh no.
does Magic's dad, Connie, know that he's in here?
Magic's a she.
Yeah, that's a she, Lawless.
Oh,
Are you
whatever, I
gender
don't give a fuck.
confused?
But does Magic's dad?
You mean Rebel's dad?
She can't be in here today, but if him and I make up and she can come back in, I mean, is that how it works? Like, who is going to keep track of all that?
According to him, he if you're one of his mods, you're not allowed to be in his enemies' streams.
Oh.
And apparently, according to Connie, you're not a friend anymore, Shelly.
Oh, yeah, he took my wrench also, I think. That's what Exiled said.
Oh, I guarantee it. I've had my wrench taken 3 times already. I know how it goes.
Didn't he just have a stream that's called Shelly, You're Not a Friend or something
Yeah.
like that?
Yeah, this is unwarranted, Lawless. Totally unwarranted.
Well, it's probably you had someone up on your panel.
Yep.
That he doesn't like.
Yep.
Because he's a little child. Mentally, he's a child.
There's somebody on his panel right now that he
No, he's
doesn't
a-
like. Sergeant Lawless.
Exactly. No, me and
You're
him
one
are
of
best
his
friends.
top favorite.
Oh, we're best friends.
I believe that.
I love how one day he's saying I should expect some mail from a courthouse.
Yeah.
And then the day after, he's saying he's getting mail being summoned to court for wiretapping. That was funny.
It's not funny, guys. He has to go to court for that.
That's hilarious. No, it's hilarious.
It is. You should know what states are one party and what states are two party.
Well, he
Shelly,
didn't know.
Let me explain to you why I find it hilarious.
He didn't know who he's calling, though, guys. He didn't know.
So
then don't call him.
Shelly, let me tell you why this is hilarious. Because this is the same person that
Hey,
likes
Delbert.
to go around and throw out the domestic terrorists left and
Yeah,
right.
I've heard that. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
He thinks that sending a penis glitter bomb
Penis? What do
federal
you mean?
offense.
Penis? No.
No, he got a little mail. He got mail the other day of a glitter bomb of
Yeah,
little
we went
tiny
over
penises.
that. How he stomped it out thinking it was an explosive.
And he
We,
thinks
we
that's a
went over
federal
it.
offense. And he calls everyone on YouTube felons and whatnot. So yes, no, him getting sent to court for wiretapping, which he absolutely did. That's funny.
No, because he could get in. Look, I hope he can't. I hope he doesn't get in trouble. I hope somebody goes with him because I don't want him to lose his cool and the judge get pissed off. It's a magistrate, so I'm not sure exactly what
How
that
many
means.
felonies does Rebel have? None, right? He'll be all
None.
right.
None.
He'll
I
get
think he has a clean
probation.
record.
He has
He'll
like a
get
no
probation.
trespass. He's got a no trespass against him. And I think he has a
Hey guys, wait.
Yeah,
I
but
just figured it out.
that's like a ticket, though. I mean, that's like equivalent to
Oh
getting a
no.
ticket. It's not a fucking.
Shelly, this is the one way to get Rebel a job. When you're on probation, you have to get a job.
Oh, shut up! Look at you.
I'm just saying. It's a real stipulation.
I don't wish that upon.
You don't wish a job upon Rebel? Thought
wish
that's
the
how all this
stipulation-
shit started.
So you want to continue just letting him be a bum and not just begging for money, but what was it, yesterday or 2 days ago that he demanded?
Well, I don't think he's a bum. He's got a roof
Okay.
over his head, Lawless.
Yeah. Were you in my Discord server, Lawless? Because people were talking about that today on a similar topic. I don't think
No,
you
I'm
are
not
in
in your
there.
Discord server.
I don't think so.
I just
but-
heard him say it. And he also said that he deserves reparations. Like that's
Huh.
word for word. That's what he said.
He also deserves Steph's hand in marriage.
So he has a delusion that he's not white, which is fine. Whatever.
I think he has another nationality in his genes.
He's Greek.
Oh my God, here Lawless goes with his racist, white supremacist rhetoric. Get him,
He's
Rebel.
Greek, which is white.
Must be his black hair that gives it away. I don't know what it is. I don't know if he considers himself white or Greek or anything else. But I do know this, guys. I don't wish jail upon the dude. All right, he was impulsive. No,
He's
but
not
listen,
gonna go to jail. He's a first-time offender. He's gonna get probation, restitution, and have to get a job.
Oh yeah, 100%. I don't think he's gonna go to jail. I just wish he would.
Hell no. A judge will look at him and he'll know that that's a rape victim. He's not gonna put him in jail being a first-time offender.
look, people get beat up in jail. So I definitely don't wish that upon him. I can't see him trying to fight people, but I can see him trying to talk his way out of fighting.
He'll be all right
Well, the
as long
funny
as
thing
he don't
is-
dox anyone.
Another funny thing he does is he claims that he's going to take all sorts of people to court.
Oh
But
no.
the people that he's going to take to court have a job where they could afford a lawyer, including myself.
So
But
is he
he
gonna
can't.
do like Aiden and dress up like a judge the day before he loses his ass off in court?
Probably.
That'll be nice. Make sure you record that one for me, Lawless. Make yourself
No,
useful.
see, that's the
Simulator
thing.
magic.
You can't record in court. It's illegal.
No,
So
I'm
that's
talking
why we'll
about the
find that out soon.
stream. I'm talking about the stream when he dresses up like a judge the day
Oh,
before he
that one.
loses his ass off in court.
No, I'm not going to record that. I don't want that on my phone.
Oh, come on, man.
What the fuck?
Look, I try not to
Yes,
hold grudges, and I feel like that. I mean, he did get mad that I had a couple people up he didn't like. I understand. I mean, I get it, but
How do you
for me-
understand that?
For me, well, I mean, I don't know, but for me,
Shelly,
like,
yes
if
or no?
someone's
Is this
disrespectful, then I don't want them on my panel, right? If they're
Shelly, yes or
disrespectful,
no?
I
Is
boot
this
them
your
off.
channel?
Shelly, are you DFK trolling Rebel?
No, dude, but if DFK came up, or if Ace B came up, or if Andrew came up, or if any of the people with whom I have been feuding with, if they came up and they're respectful, fine. I got no problems with that. Seriously.
Shelly, my question, yes or no? Do you own this channel?
No.
No, you don't.
Google owns the channel.
Whatever. Is this your channel? Do you have every right to do what you want on this?
Hell no. There's a TOS.
Well, okay. No, I think I have a good idea, but it keeps coming out the wrong way. Is this your channel where you can have up whoever you want?
Yeah, I'm responsible for this channel. Yes.
So who is Connie to get pissy about who you let up here?
Yeah, Rebel. Well, seriously, Rebel. Who are you to say anything, regardless if we're friends or not? Like, for you to get mad and make a video about not being friends just because of that, like, I didn't do anything personally to make you mad.
Oh, Shelly, that comment just got your wrench taken away for another
Oh
week.
shit! I knew I shouldn't have said that.
Yeah.
Damn it! I gotta bite my tongue next time.
You just say sorry, you go in his chat, and you simp. That's what you do. You'll be alright.
Right now?
No, not right now. Finish your stream first.
How do you end the stream? Like Polly Crispy?
Just click it off.
Like mid sentence, just cut it off.
Yeah, he asked the question. Tell me the story about the time that you went cop watching, and then they start click, and we're done. And then he has a backstage meeting with everybody who's already on the panel. I don't know if he does that. That's just funny.
No, not usually.
Guys, I'm tired of the hate. I really am. I mean, oh my god, I don't like it. I don't like it, and I know life's not perfect. I get that, but I get playful making fun of. That's fine. Making fun of my voice. He makes fun of your voice. Exiled. I don't know if he's done yours yet. He said
Oh,
he can't do
yes.
mine.
I told him work on it a little more, though. He's getting better at it.
Yeah, but is there a difference between a regular voice and a drunk voice?
Yeah, sometimes.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah, a regular voice sounds like me at 8 a.m. when I first wake up, and then a drunk voice is me at about 12:30.
All right. Well, Lawless, listen. I don't know if you saw me in my escapade when I fell out of my chair because the
I missed that.
yeah, a whole leg fell off the chair.
Is that when Rada said your tit came out or something?
Well, somebody used one of Bal's voodoo piggies to destroy her chair.
Yeah, that, and also Rada 5 minutes prior said, "Oh yeah, Rebel's really pissed off and he's throwing stuff around." And then 5 minutes later, there I go, and I fell. It literally just broke. It was so strange, the timing on that. So I remember.
I was gonna say, so Connie DDoSed your chair.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
basically
yeah.
what people were saying, and
That's exactly what happened, because that's the fifth person to say it.
yeah, I feel like him.
Really?
Well, right. If enough
I
people,
thought
say
I
it,
was
it's gotta be
original.
true.
Damn it!
It's got to be true if enough people say it, especially if somebody won't even hear to see the others say it. That is funny though. It was funny.
We figured it out, Connie. You've been DDoSing yourself. You just DDoSed Shelly's chair.
Well, no, Connie doesn't DDoS himself, other than the fact that he doesn't pay his rent and he has Section 8 housing, government Wi-Fi.
Well, we have more.
He just has bad Wi-Fi.
We have more important things to talk about, though. R.I.P. Shelly's chair. We need to put up a cash app for the vigil and the burial of her chair.
Shelly, are you like 800 pounds?
Not really at all.
So you're
I
not
don't
800
know.
pounds.
Look,
Okay,
I'll
well,
show you.
then-
I don't know how it happened.
Then Connie absolutely came to your house and
DDoS the shit out your
basically-
chair.
Yep, he fucked up your chair. That's a federal offense. I will be filing charges in the morning.
Call the FBI. It works quicker that way.
Oh yeah. FBI, CIA. I mean CIA because he's a domestic terrorist.
Well, no, you got to know how it works. When it comes to DDoS, and that goes to the FBI. When you report it to the police, it takes a while to get there.
Oh no, I'm saying I'm gonna also report him to the CIA.
Or
because-
Interpol. Did he do it across country?
Well, he's a domestic. No, he's a domestic terrorist. So he's only a terrorist here.
Homeland Security, then. Homeland Security. You know you're the one that DDoSed him now, though, because you're talking about it, Lawless.
Yes, I mean, hey, he can accuse me of DDoSing him. I don't care. I mean, I'm not smart enough to know how to do it, but yeah, sure, fuck it.
Nah, you're playing us all for a fool. I got a feeling I'm gonna get DDoSed after this. You're grabbing my IP right now, aren't you?
Shit, my router's blinking red right now. Fuck. Connie got me again.
Oh fuck! See, should have never came up here. You knew Shelly's chair got DDoSed. Why did you stay up here?
He didn't know. He just didn't know.
It's like an STD virtually.
I want
Shelly's chair got DDoSed, then it virtually came through my computer, and then Connie got my Wi-Fi.
Listen, Lois, I'm not the only one who's fallen, and I want to tell you that it was really funny, and you played it off very well. That one time, remember?
What? What are you talking about?
So you went onto a panel, and all of a sudden you just fell, like you tripped over your shoelace or something.
Oh yeah, like almost a year ago.
I
was hammered. So I'll tell you the story. I was hammered, and I walked back inside from smoking a cigarette.
Yep.
And I tripped over a shoe.
Oh, I had it almost.
Yes, it basically only happened because I was hammered.
So they asked you, "Are you drunk?" And you're like, "No."
Yeah, I said
when
that
somebody's drunk, they never think they're drunk. You know.
Oh
until
no,
later.
I was hammered. I was hammered.
It was so cute. You're just like, boom. And Red was like, "Guys, is he okay?" Like he was very concerned about it.
Oh no, he wasn't concerned. He was having a little chuckle, like I like to have every time he plays that video. It's actually been a while since he played that video, but
You can bet he's going to play that along with my eyes being cut out and my picture.
oh, if he's restreaming or watching right now, he's playing it right now, guaranteed.
Oh my gosh! I just, guys, look. Just come over to my panel. Why restream? It's like they want to be here, but then something's holding him back. You know, I mean, Lawless is here. Is your opportunity to start building that motherfucking bridge. Guys, we haven't cussed this whole time. This whole time we haven't. That's like the first cuss word I said. Do you realize that?
I swear, like every other word.
I know. It hasn't. It's changed. Exiled. You know. Now, if we're on Poons, you can believe that there's going to be the F word thrown around. I'm not talking about the flag it word.
Yes, normally when people say the F bomb or the F word, they're talking about fuck.
How can we? Well, but see, then you can just say that. I can remember a time where that was like the worst word to say back when I would learn cuss words and stuff.
What, fuck?
Mm-hmm.
I
Like that was
I was
the
afraid
last.
to say the word damn. And then my stepdad had to pull me aside because I'd always like make up shit when I was like a kid. My stepdad had to pull me aside and be like, "Hey, don't say it in front of your mother. But if you want to swear, just say damn." I'm like, okay.
Oh, what's funny is that since I've been, doing panels and stuff, and I'll sometimes talk to my mom, and the F word comes out, and she gets so pissed off because she's never said that word that I've ever heard. So.
Oh, my mom still beats me.
Refrain. She what?
Anytime I swear, she still beats me.
Yeah. I get that verbal beat down.
Oh no,
So
I get physically assaulted.
Rebel got physically assaulted. Did you see that video?
Everyone's seen that video.
Yeah, it's been played out. So Magic's
He
saying right.
got physically assaulted and then continued to dox his own address.
I saw that. Yeah. I don't.
Kind of like he doxed his own mother's phone number and he blames everyone on the internet. But it was him that did it.
We can't prove that.
No,
I know
we can. No, we can.
So who called his mom?
I don't know who called his mom, but it's Connie that put his mom's phone number on YouTube. He doesn't realize it. I try to explain it to him.
He showed it on his phone, I think.
Yes.
Right? Was that the time? Okay.
It was the time that someone was texting him saying, "Hey, go check on your car. Someone slashed your tires or some shit like that."
Yeah, I
And
saw
then
it.
he was sharing his screen on his phone for a video, and then he went to go call 911. Which, why would you call 911 for that? That's funny by itself. But no, when he started to dial 911, once he started dialing 911, his mom's phone number came up along with other people's numbers.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Sorry,
people
I
don't
got DDoSed off my mic. What I missed?
Shit.
We were just explaining how Connie doxed his own mother's phone number. If you just got back, you missed the whole story, and I'm not retelling it.
I missed Ellen's phone number. I was going to ask to take her out on a date. My wife said I could have a side chick.
I think I have the video. Let me see if I have the video on my phone.
No.
On my phone, all right, here I'm on my laptop. I'm just seeing if I have it on my phone, which you won't see.
So not everybody calls the police station because they don't take time to look it up. They'll just dial 911 and then, they redirect to the station.
That's a fraudulent emergency call.
They don't see it that way, though. People don't see it that way. And I do believe his tires got slashed, especially since the...
Are you fucking kidding me, Shelly? Are you fucking
You
kidding?
see that hole?
Yes.
That's a... Hey,
That's a fucking blowout, Shelly.
That's an oops, I hit a curb.
Google the shit. We went over that. There's Google images of blowouts like that all over the fucking place.
How did it happen to happen on that day that people were threatening that it was, or promising that it was going to happen?
Shelly, I have a follow-up question for you.
Hold on. Tell me what hold on, Lawless. What ninja slashed his tires while he was driving in traffic?
Okay, you beat me to it.
Okay, Lawless, I was in your chat one day, and that's when you were going off on me because I was talking.
It was real Hazuki, wasn't it? It was Ninja Gaiden, wasn't it? Or was it Shinobi?
Like, he drove a mile and a half before it went flat. How does that happen?
Because you can still drive on it. It doesn't automatically go flat right away, though.
Yeah,
I get. No, Lawless. Let's not fuck it up for Shelly. I get it. She's trying to earn her wrench back. She's trying to get her wrench back.
Have you guys never
let her do her
slashed
thing.
a tire before? I mean, it doesn't. It takes a little driving on it for it to.
Bullshit, Shelly. Bullshit.
Oh, he actually took that video I was talking about down.
I've had some angry ex-girlfriends. I have stepped outside to slash tires. Your tires are already flat when you get out there.
All right, Yoda, you don't know everything. People are so sensitive.
But Shelly, let's be honest here. Exiled one has a good point. How is he going to drive a mile and a half and not realize his tire is flat? Because if someone went up to his tire, cut it with a knife, that's going flat real quick.
All right, look, I'm just trying to follow his story. And that's all I can really do.
That's the problem right there.
He knows his own truth, though. That's his own truth.
He knows his own truth, but his own truth is coming from a deluded 32-year-old man. I put that.
You mean delusional?
deluded, delusional.
Yeah, I
both-
think he
both.
said it. He said it right. Yeah.
But he's obviously got some issues in the brain factory.
Well, he hasn't denied that. He admits it all the time.
Well, he admits it in a way to try and make money off of it. But
he's not here to defend that.
He's watching. He can come up and talk. I know he's watching.
Shall we?
I think he should confront me at this point. I mean, this has gone too far.
Shall we?
Oh, the village idiot's back.
Oh God, I'm gonna go get a refill.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a refill too one day.
Lawless, I don't have no problem with you.
I'm just saying I'm gonna go get a refill.
Okay, well, I want to, Shelley, let's say that you're right on the tire, that it was cut and it was still up. But when you drive a car that has even a pinch of a cut in it, Shelley, you would feel it. A little bit of a play. I don't know if I'm using the right word, play.
It'd be a vibration.
A vibration, that's the word. You would feel a vibration in the steering wheel. You would know.
Right. Mm-hmm.
You're going to know something's wrong. And it's going to know long before a mile and a half. You're going to know it. But Shelley, they're right. It's going to be down quick. But I'm saying, let's just say that it was still up. You're going to feel it in the steering wheel. There's no way you wouldn't pull over and say, why am I got a vibration in my steering wheel, Shelley?
If he still has that video, you can pull it up and you can even see a scuff on the wheel well where he
That's
hit
what
a
I'm
curb.
wondering. That's what I'm wondering, if there was anything here.
Yes, there's evidence and marks on other parts of the vehicle that show he hit a curb.
So, Rebel,
It's okay. We've all been there. We've all done it, Rebel. We've all hit a curb. We've all felt like that idiot before.
Did it like this
All right, I'm back.
at the end? Did it look like this at the end?
Are we still talking
Did it
about
go
Connie?
flat like that?
I don't know. That picture is so fucking small. I can't see shit, Shelly.
Okay.
Lawless, I told her that let's just pretend it was cut, but it was still up. Still had air in it. He would start driving, he would feel a vibration in the wheel. He would know something was wrong.
All right, this is what you put
But
in the
of course,
Google
we know
search.
it was flat. But I'm just telling her that he would know there was a vibration.
It was square in nature. Put square patch blowout, tire blowout, and you will get results with blowouts that look just like Rebels.
Well, let's just go over the facts real quick. So, I did Google directions from his house to where he was found because
You found the curb that he hit?
I didn't do that much research, but I did because his police report where he claimed that I did it and like 5 other people, including someone that lives in Colorado. I did find that, and it said where he was stopped.
Did he use your real name or your YouTube name?
Oh, he knows my
need to
real name.
know. I know, but which one did he give to the officer though? Because he threw YouTube names out there also.
Oh, he used my real name.
Oh man, wow, tough luck. I'm sorry.
Which I mean, the only time I talked to a police officer about that whole incident is when I called the Sharon PD.
So you got the FOIA request on it?
No, I just called them and I was like, hey, I saw online that I was named as a suspect by this person.
You should have asked for a FOIA request.
I have a whole stream about this. You didn't see that? Like, I recorded the phone call with the cops legally because I told him he was being recorded and he was cool with it.
Is this the time that you went live while the settlement was going? Because I was totally watching Brett and Minda.
I don't think they were going at the time.
Okay. Because I remember one time you went live when they were live. I didn't catch that one for sure.
No, I can't be positive and like tell you 100% sure that didn't happen, but I don't think it happened at that time.
All right, let's see.
Yeah,
what
you do get kind of
Anyways,
ADD
even the
focused
cops-
when it's about Connie.
Even
Let's
the
watch
cops
this
told me.
first. Okay, go ahead.
I was just going to say, even the cops told me that they think he's very delusional and deluded and insane. He's very
Well,
upset about that.
That's rude.
The female officer's body language showed that.
Well, they all know him in that town because he makes
Numerous phone
crazy
calls.
accusations over YouTube things.
What are we watching, Shelly?
She's gonna slash a tire.
So we're watching Christina Applegate. Oh, look, Connie, it was Christina Applegate this entire time.
Here's this.
Yeah, and that's how hard it is to stab a tire.
I can't do this. I can't do this. You've done it plenty. You just go through the side.
No,
where the
Exiled, it
buttons
was a
on
lot
the way.
easier when I did
No, I was mad a minute ago, but it's not right.
Ooh. Connie, I hope you got that clip.
Go home. Where, because of you, Todd is probably sitting there, jobless, just teaching himself.
Oh, I know that woman too.
You know that's how it's gonna be spent.
She was in NCIS.
See, it's just like riding a bike, right?
Notice how it went down right away?
Now, if the tire went down like that right away, how are you gonna get a perfect square cut out of it? Because at that point, it's got a wrinkle pattern in it. Connie had a perfect square, which means it blew out along the thread line.
What do you think, Cindy?
They're right, Shelley's absolutely right.
Well, what do you think about this? Do you think he replaced that tire yet, or is he still driving on a donut?
Fuck no! Did you see how dry rotted they were? They were already showing through wires. Wires were showing through.
He said he has to get a tire. He doesn't have one yet. He said that yesterday.
Oh, he said that yesterday? So
He needs to
literally
get a
is just
whole
driving on a
fucking.
donut.
He needs to get a whole set of fucking tires. I know it's still
That would
snowing up there
help.
where he's at.
See, this
Like,
is what I
dude.
did. I would drive my car once I needed new tires. I would buy two. I had a front wheel drive, so I flipped my back tires to my front, and then bought new tires for my back. And then,
Well, 2 days I gotta renew my tags. You know, I mean, I don't even see how Connie's gonna do that if he can't keep up with the tires. Like, is he out there riding dirty? No insurance, expired tags. So what's the
Right,
deal?
good. You know what though? I do think that maybe the cold made a difference. Maybe it held the air in the tire longer that he was able to drive on it. Because it was snowing that day.
the cold
No,
compresses. Well,
Shelly.
no, it was not snowing that day.
It was an instant fucking
He had snow on
blowout,
the
Shelly.
tire though, didn't he? I saw the snow on the tire.
I've had the same kind of blowout before, Shelly. It happened instantly. Instantly. I was at my grandfather's shop trying to find my old blowout a few days ago to show it to him, and I couldn't find it. I guess he shipped that fucking set of tires off already. Because he gets like about 50, 100 tires there, and then he calls the
A
place
stab
pick
to
'em
the
up.
tire, Shelley's a stab to the tire. It's going down.
Well,
Yeah,
if
and
he's
you're,
been
and you're not
happy
going to get a perfect square off of it, stabbing it the rest of the way.
right. No, I get that, Exile. I get what you're saying about that. Yeah, I could see that not happening. But I saw Happy Hippie's video. She has at least 30 spare tires in her garage. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Wow.
I like her garage setup. Very organized.
Yeah, it was. Yoda has to renew his tags. Oh, they'll get you for that, dude. They don't even play. I only have to have one tag here, but when I was in California, they had to have two.
Yeah, most states are like that. The state I live in, all you got to have is the back tag.
Mm-hmm.
State next to me though, you gotta have 2 tags. They tried to ticket me for only having 1 tag. I laughed at them and told them checked out the laws in my state.
Gotcha. Yoda Doug needs tags. He put his Cash App in there, guys. If you're willing to help, go to it. And you can also.
Yo, what the
Is he donating to your chair, Shelly?
I don't
We
know.
gotta get your chair fund started.
He's donated to me 1,000 times, so.
We need a safer chair for Shelly. You could save Shelly's life with a donation of a new chair.
Is she 800 pounds?
Hey, Rick Crude, how about you sell a couple of those dildos and get Shelly a new chair?
Or you could just pick up more cans. Maybe we could get a little cash that way.
No, he's been sharing his cans with this old lady out there.
Yeah, I saw that. I still don't understand how there's so many cans in one location. I think people are just doing it on purpose to try and.
Oh, Shelly. You never did your can pickup. Whatever happened to you picking up cans?
I know. I just thought about that. I couldn't find any.
I told Rebel to go pick up cans for weed money. Remember, I got in trouble for that.
Don't you know there's people out there that are trying to kill Rebel? He can't be seen in society like that. His life is in jeopardy.
If you want weed money, you can pick up cans.
Well, he doesn't have a felony, so he can definitely carry if he needs to.
Whoa, wait. He's got one
Shelly,
possibly pending.
do not even recommend him owning or carrying a firearm. That's just a bad idea.
If he is a public figure,
He's a red flag type of person.
Hey, well, go ahead. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, that was my last statement.
Just because you're on YouTube does not make you a public figure.
he's seen in the eyes of the public by many. So yeah, he is.
Yeah. Don't be trying to stop our paparazzi movement we got going on here.
Exactly. Let us have some feeling of importance.
Okay.
Like, okay.
Let me call Hollywood and tell them you're coming.
So cute.
Better
That's what
warn
I think about
TMZ.
you.
We're coming to replace them.
Oh man, they'd have a party up in these streets.
We're way more dysfunctional than them guys.
We're really entertaining around here. Oh, Rebel, you don't have to be mad anymore. Come on, let's just let all this go. Just let it all go.
Yeah, come on, Rabito. Come hang out.
Yeah, come hang out with us. We got no beef.
I promise you, bro, we're just trying to give you advice. None of us fucking DDoxed you. If somebody DDoxed you, we just don't believe it. Yeah, I said
That you
DDoxed.
combine docs and DOS together.
I told you I was trying to get DFK drunk tonight.
Yeah, that was a
Isn't he
good
always drunk?
one.
Who,
Not
me or
tonight.
DFK?
No. He
I
was
get accused
sober.
of being drunk because I had a broke jaw when I was 12 and I got this constant slur.
What happened to your jaw?
I used to do martial arts and I got my jaw broke.
See, that's what I'm saying, dude. I tried to learn it from the internet and I can't. I need to get with people and learn the martial arts. These stupid videos don't work for me.
Well, if you don't like pain or you can't deal with pain, I would suggest not like going too far into it.
Well, I don't want my face disfigured.
Well, just stick to the basics then.
Well, how far did you get in martial arts?
Not no brag worthy far, you know. I wasn't in no
Gotcha.
tournaments or anything.
Okay.
Hey,
Well,
Shelly,
mm-hmm.
can I hope you don't mind if I backtrack real quick, but remember that part where I was saying how Connie was the one that doxed his own mom's phone number?
Mm-hmm.
So I got proof.
No, you can't show it on here. That's bad.
No, so what I did was I was very respectful because one, multiple people's names and numbers were up on here, and I blocked it out.
If your mom's number's on there, leave that one on there.
That's not cool. Okay.
Wait. Your mom's still alive, right, Lawless?
Yes.
Okay,
So
yeah,
that's
leave her
a
number on there.
screenshot. That's a screenshot from when he was dialing 911, as you can see, he typed the 9 at that moment.
Oh, yeah.
So he doxed Swedish Sugars, some cop, I'm assuming, because it started with Sergeant.
Kate Peter.
Yeah, I remember that stream. He did
Are
say
you
he doxed a
serious?
cop.
Oh,
Two
holy
bitches.
crap.
Hey, did you know it's a felony to dox a cop?
I don't know about
Rebel, just a heads up. Yeah, it is.
How
So I don't know if he's still
stupid.
in. I don't know if he's still like not admitting this, but no, that's basically proof that he did that.
Oh man, Rebel.
Here's my stop. Oh, there it is.
Address and everything else. At that point, you got to make up with your enemies because that's your safety that you need to really care about. And I know that you do care about it, but you got to be careful. He has to be really careful. You don't know who's crazy out here.
Yeah, otherwise you're gonna get charged for wiretapping and stuff.
Yeah, well, apparently I'm behind it all now, so which I'm not, by the way.
Well, last
Rebel
I
will
heard,
be all right. No crazy person will be getting to him. Have you seen the way that kid watches his windows?
Well,
Well,
apparently
he's got
somebody went by there just recently and stalked him with his lights in the window.
Let me
Oh yeah,
guess.
because
He
someone
went
had their high beams
DEFCON
on.
3, didn't he?
And do you know what, Shelly? That could have been someone sitting. Now I'm gonna get yelled at, and there goes my eyes and whatever. That could have been someone sitting in the parking lot. It kind of nothing to do with him or his apartment.
Like checking their phone or something like that, and then they
Could have
decided
been
that
anything.
Rebel
Cindy, not
said,
only could that possibly have been someone just doing that, that was
damn it, Connie, you should come up here. Why do I got to defend you? Okay, in his defense, he did say it could be a neighbor's friend or something, but he got a surveillance system, quote unquote, his words, and he doesn't care. He's going to dox the shit out of anybody that's in front of his house. His
how's
words.
he gonna dox?
I feel bad. I
How's
feel
he
bad.
gonna
don't know.
dox?
I don't know, but I believe him. He's doxed so many people. I'm gonna take him at his word.
He does say he's gonna dox somebody, and he puts it out there. So you got to stay on his good side, or he will inevitably dox.
He's literally has said multiple times, like not even multiple. Like what's more than multiple? There's got to be a word for that.
Plethora.
Several.
Anyways, on a daily basis, he says, or he doesn't say, he threatens to dox people. Like yesterday, hey, I know the people here who have donated to me, yada yada yada. If you don't donate to me anymore, I'm gonna dox you.
He did say that.
He didn't say that. No.
Yes, he did.
Not word for word.
Yesterday morning.
Yes.
Yesterday morning.
It wasn't word for word, but that was basically what he said.
Yeah, it wasn't verbatim, but that's pretty much the message he put out there.
Rebel, it's hard.
And last night,
it's hard to
like,
defend you when you say stuff like that.
And Shelly, how would you feel? Did you hear him last night?
No.
So last night he was streaming, of course.
Now fill me in. I didn't catch this one, Lawless.
Well, he had a woman on his panel.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
He
his mom.
He
LG.
constantly said,
LG.
"Show me your tits. Show me your tits."
LG. That's who it was.
Oh, yeah.
Up there. Yeah.
Oh yeah, LG is good
That's
people.
the type of person that this kid is.
It got to be creepy.
It didn't get to be. As soon as he said it the first time, it was creepy.
Well, was that possibly a Polly Crispy impersonation? Just saying.
No, that was he.
No, it was
literally said
past
it.
Polly Crispy.
He said it probably about 50 times.
So he did like a Greg Jones, Steph feet pick type creepy.
No, he did a Connie creepy.
I did. I actually did hear that. Yeah.
Yeah, it was creepy.
Was it like?
I've always known him to be cringe, not creepy.
It was out of context. I think that's the way that I saw it, and it
No,
was
that was not out of
Out of context.
No, he said it multiple times.
Hey, maybe he was high. Did you ever think of it
That's
that
not
way?
an excuse.
Well, it could be for him.
Shelly, are you making excuses for that behavior?
Yeah, why are
Wait,
you
no,
making
no, it can't.
excuses?
No, it can't be
Aren't
an
you?
excuse for him. Hold on. His words before was he can't even function without weed. So if he was high, then that means he was functioning. So we can't give it that excuse.
I'm trying to find an explanation for some of the stuff. That's it. That's all I
Shelly,
need. That's all I need.
So I
Sounds like
understand
you're
what you're saying,
fishing
kind of,
for an excuse.
but wait, I can't remember if this was actually you. Never mind.
So I know
Didn't you say
he's
someone drug your drink one time?
Yes.
No, it wasn't.
Yes.
Look, it wasn't. It wasn't a drink. It wasn't a drink. Okay.
What was it?
A little different from that, yes, and it was really bad. It was a really bad deal. So
Why
yeah.
did you have him at your house?
Was he
I heard
high?
all about
Maybe
that.
he was high.
All right.
No, Shelly. Why'd you invite him to your house? Let's ask the tough questions.
I invited him to work the 12 steps. That's why I invited him, and I knew him through friends, and that's why I invited him. And it
So
turned
was
out
he high?
really bad.
Was he high?
So invite him to the 12 steps of quit
Apparently it
drinking.
was.
And into the 12 steps of potentially rapey.
No, we're not going. That's it.
Okay, all right.
Well, I'm just asking according to the story I heard.
Yeah, it
Cindy,
was bad.
are you running her show now?
Yeah, I am. Well, when it comes to you saying rapey, that's enough.
Well, I'm just saying that was what was accused.
Well, I think you're going past what Lawless was trying to ask.
Yeah, it's not an accusation. It wasn't an accusation.
Well, can we go back to what Lawless was trying to say? I'm quite interested.
Oh, apparently I just got sent a photo. Apparently Connie, who is watching and restreaming this, has a picture of my mother up on his stream.
Oh no!
Is she hot?
I
Is she
really
hot?
hope you. I can't wait till you go to court for this wiretapping charge, because I really hope that you go to jail, just so you can be the bottom bitch.
What channel is he on? I couldn't find him.
It's on the Real Drama Dome, but you can't search it because he has these stupid little fonts that even if you typed his name, it won't show up.
Oh, that's why I can't find him.
Was that the real Rebel City Sports when he has no subscribers and joined September 29, 2020, and he just doxed Golden Eyes in the chat?
I don't know. I just know the current account that he's streaming on is called The Real Drama Dome.
Yeah, I thought it was.
Yeah.
I'm not the wrench. I can't get rid of it.
So whatever you heard, Exiled, it's not a lie at all. You probably don't have you probably get
I wasn't asking about a lie. I was asking what was the true details on it, because the story I heard from the people I heard it from, they throw half truths and narratives and shit. So I wanted to hear it from your mouth. But anyway, Cindy Renee, that channel Lawless was talking about, is in the private chat if you want to find it.
Thank you. I do. I appreciate that.
And if
I want to find that.
If you want to talk about Exile, I do not mind talking to you backstage because you asked. Nobody else has asked that I can see in the chat or on the panel, so I'm okay.
No problem.
Shelly, do you understand why I asked that?
Oh, you asked that. Okay, I can talk to you.
Do you
too,
understand why I asked it that way?
Last time you recorded the backstage, and it went over to Andrew's live stream, and for that, I don't appreciate.
I've never recorded.
No, you did.
Yeah, backdoor shit ain't cool.
Yeah, it was. It was.
Yeah,
It was. Yeah,
You're probably mixing me up with someone else. But
no,
whatever.
I kept calling you.
realize?
I kept calling you Yoda. Remember? I kept calling you Yoda Doug. You sound like Yoda Doug. It wasn't Yoda Doug. It was you.
No, that wasn't me. I'll admit to my shit, but no, that wasn't me.
Cindy, what you
Maybe it
got
was
going on in the
Yoda,
back
Doug.
room? Is somebody? Are you having me pull something up for you?
No. I was giving her the real drama dome Rebels channel.
Yeah, well, no, I had somebody popped up, Cindy Renee. I thought she was
Since Lawless don't care about his race to the 500 miles, I'm giving Rebel another subscriber.
Yeah.
I've already lost my $10.
Oh, damn. So he has his StreamYard link posted. But
All right,
apparently
go
I'm
on
blocked.
up.
Apparently I'm blocked.
Oh, shit. Go on up with the other account, I guess.
I
Go
don't
up
have
and make
other-
your public apology, Shelly.
No, for having people on the panel. No, that's.
Go get your wrench back.
What if I just flipped? Fronted him $10 or something? Or would that work?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It might.
What did I do? Rebel, you can't be so sensitive, man.
Throw a little more tang on it. You almost had it nailed.
What did I do? I don't know what I did. What did I do? I can't understand what I did.
No, you was closer the first time.
He does say can't. I think he got mad today. He called me a retard because I said
You was closer the first time.
can't. See, he does record. That's what I'm saying, dude.
Who, me?
Yeah, you're recording my panel right now.
I'm not recording your panel. I went into
It's
my
already recorded.
No, I went into my subscription, like the channels that show who I sub to.
The military didn't train you well, did they, Lawless?
Yeah.
I was actually seeing if Andrew was restreaming Connie. I just wanted to look at that, and then I accidentally clicked your
It's all good.
Whatever your stream.
Well,
I don't restream.
Okay.
I think too many people are going after Rebel, and the fight is too great for him.
Well,
and I don't know.
I refuse to call him that word, but Connie deserves everything he gets.
I think he's found his co-host. He just refuses to offer him the slot. A ninja with a pencil and Rebel make a good team.
I've seen them up there before. He's
They've
kind of
held some-
quiet. He's nice.
held-
and,
But when they hold conversation, it's been pretty interesting conversation. I'm just saying.
You're recording my panel right. He definitely balances Rebel out. I've noticed, which helps. Hey,
Lawless.
Cindy, you're back.
Wait until later to edit the clips.
No, this I unmuted this tab. That's Connie.
Is he saying anything or is he just restreaming? Oh, it's all good.
Whatever your stream. Sounds like he's just restreaming with my mother's face.
I'm gonna go check out your mom and see if she's hot. I'll be right back.
Next out, I will smack the shit out of you too.
He is so bad.
Now, why does he got this wiretapping?
You're more than welcome to it. My docs is out there, buddy.
I don't care about your personal information.
Well, you got to be physical if you're gonna.
That sounds very disrespectful. I meant it as
it was a joke, but I'm still gonna go check out your mom just because you threatened to slap me.
Well, I threatened to slap you because you said you're gonna go check out my mom.
Yeah, that does. Why does he have a wiretap?
Called psychological warfare.
You can check the private.
Can you hear me? Yeah, you can.
Where? I don't see that.
Big letters.
Nothing to worry about, Lawless. I'm a married man.
Oh,
but your mom's pretty beautiful.
Oh, look at him. He's posting a video of me, probably when I was drunk.
Well, at least your mom's not up there.
No,
Oh,
she's
there's my mom.
She's in the
Hi,
bottom
Mom.
part.
She's really
She's in the
pretty, but
ballpark.
I don't
Yeah,
appreciate doing that.
tell your mom she's beautiful.
She is really pretty. Really pretty.
I don't know how she ended up with such an ugly son, but yeah.
I don't get it.
Man, fuck you.
Well, Rebel, you're a POS. Okay.
In case you don't know how to read, that means piece of shit.
Yep, it does. And I mean it. This time I do. So.
Oh, now I see him trying to dox you.
Trying to.
What do you know? Are you surprised?
He's close, but not quite.
I mean, I don't know if that is your real name. I would never even say it out loud, but are you surprised that he's doing that?
I don't like you, Rebel. I don't like you right now. That's not cool. So, I mean, at least with the face and the eyes cut out, that's a different thing. But
Well, you know what? The good news is I'm into making victims pages. All for the low price of $3.99. I will make a Shelly's victim page.
I just feel like I'm going to start crying right now because that's like really fucked up.
See what you're
So-
doing, Rebel? I'm about to have another customer.
Hey, I mean, at least he's not showing your mother. Oh, she's popped up again. Because he likes to think that I show his mom, which I don't.
Look at the scroll. Look at the what's it called? The scrolling.
Yeah, the banner.
The banner. Yeah. That's great. Wow. I'm just gonna change my name then. Why not? I mean, he's close. He's not quite as far as what he has there, but he's close. So I'm gonna.
Well, don't even say that he's close.
Connie, how about you do this and stop having me blocked from your StreamYard?
Connie's gonna dox your face.
You want to act like a big man on the internet, but you
This is
can't.
what they called me in school, so why
Talk
not
to
put it
me.
up there? There we go. Everybody knows now.
Shelly, could you just share this again?
What's up, man?
Shelly
Let's
don't
just
let me
remind.
bother you.
Let's just remind Connie how he's the one that doxed his mom's address or her phone number. Excuse me.
Yeah, I would go ahead. I agree.
Hey, Connie, look at that. Yes or no? Did that come from your personal video that you posted on YouTube? The answer is yes.
See, now that's why your mom's getting all these phone calls.
Shall
I
we?
didn't see the mom's phone number. I'm gonna call her and tell her what he's doing right now.
Shall we?
I didn't know Lawless had the clips.
Shall we
think I had
please
what?
change your name?
Nope, that's my name. Don't wear it out.
Connie's gonna dox your face.
Lawless, why does he have wiretapping charge?
I have no idea. I have nothing to do with that, unfortunately. But
I believe it has something to do with him making a phone call to somebody's mother, thinking it was somebody's wife, and putting it on a live stream in a two-party state. If you're in a one-party state, you're okay to do that because you can be that one party that knows about the recording. If you're in a two-party state, that other person has to know.
Oh, okay.
oh, there we go. He's streaming his own mom's, well, not her docs, since I was nice enough to block out the actual numbers, but
I know, I saw that. We should just go ahead and because then I'll probably get struck and all this bullshit. I don't care.
well, he's restreaming this. Like, he wants to act like a big tough guy, but he can't face people.
This would be the perfect opportunity for me to drop down and the fake exile come up and porn bomb Shelly and catch Rebel.
There we go. Collateral damage.
Hey, I took a porn bomb as collateral damage.
Yeah, but
Did you
she's
really?
already had one tonight. Otherwise, I'd agree with. She's already had one tonight.
There it is. He's got no content except doxes. Oh, there's a picture of me. Beautiful. I still got the eyes though. You gotta get the eyes. Dummy.
Oh, I guess
Now I'm back.
some hours ago I got a message from Asmar. He said, "Tell Shelly to unblock me."
Fuck him.
I can't believe he blocked me from StreamYards. Like, is he that afraid of me?
Who blocked you from StreamYards?
Connie.
I don't think he's afraid of you. I think he looks at you as his equal.
Oh no. When it comes to YouTube, I don't care about that, but in real life I'm a lot better than him.
No, I'm just saying.
For which one?
He sees you as an equal, so he feels like you should be on his side. So he blocked you out of disappointment.
Ew. I would never be on his side.
I can't believe that they told me this was going to happen, guys. They told me, and I didn't believe them. I
Yes,
really
everyone
didn't believe
literally
them.
told you this.
I literally thought that I was exempt. I thought that he really liked me and that he wouldn't do this. And
when Magic does something to piss him off,
I think she
Magic's
kind
gonna
of
be the
added
next.
to this.
Magic, and then Hustle, he's gonna attack Hustle.
Yep. Well, she stirred it. Magic stirred it. She didn't have to come in and do all that. So
He's gonna attack me
Magic.
eventually, and when he does, I hope he sends me a text so I can be there for the docs party. I want to be present. So if he's missing any details that they didn't know about, I may be able to fill him in, depending on what the law says.
See, I feel like this is not fair because he's already doxed himself about everything.
Well, now I can give out my autograph.
You can't even like get him back because everyone
That's
knows
a
where he
powerful
lives.
weapon.
Everyone knows where he lives. Everyone knows his real name. Like,
Why do you think I put it up?
Andrew has taught that boy well.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think Andrew taught him.
No, believe it or not, Connie studies Andrew, and that's where he learns a lot of his shit.
Oh, 100%. He definitely studies everyone on YouTube, and he likes to basically copy what they do.
But Andrew is his target to become like.
All right, I'll be right back.
He just doesn't understand why it's not working out for him.
This isn't fair. Just because I had some people up, this isn't fair. It's not fair to him either. I mean, he didn't.
Didn't you have a whole hold on? Didn't you have a whole panel on guilt by association before?
What? Not really. I don't
Come
think so.
on, I remember that being a subject of discussion.
I mean, I don't know where I stand on that. Is that, you know, if I don't know where I stand on that.
See, that's why your wrench got taken.
I don't know where I stand on that. Okay, is that bad?
And that's why that Connie is doxing your face right now.
But why did he get his mom? Like, that is so wrong. All he did was come up and talk to me about the tires. Like, that is not a big deal. He acted as if he's done something he's never done before.
He's convinced that somebody really tried to assassinate him by a ninja. I promise.
No, he thinks that I have some kind of intel about the DDoSing, and I just really don't at all.
Nobody does. People trolled him about it. Some people said that they had something to do with it. Show some shit that ain't even that. He took it, he ran with it, and it's been a big, slow troll game since then. He'll catch on eventually.
I mean, that means that nothing in the past that maybe helped to build our friendship, it meant nothing at all. All the times that I was
not a damn thing, Shelly. But give him a couple weeks, that might change.
Yeah. He kind of can't take some stuff back, though. If
So
it's
you
already
just gotta
out.
have endurance, push past it. Hell no. Hell yeah. Nope. Sorry about that.
Now's when you just have to decide what you're willing to forgive.
Yeah,
Here
you're
we
gonna
go with
forgive
that. This
Rebel
isn't a
for.
joke.
Are you gonna forgive Rebel for doxing your face? Because now there's a potential that Bird could own your face.
Yeah, this is the face now that he is going to go after and take ownership of it. Great. Thanks, Rebel. Yeah, I'll forgive him. If he ever were to apologize, for sure. But things aren't going to be the same like they were. We were getting close. We were becoming friends. But this is all changed now. Overnight. Literally overnight. So now I'm on his radar. He's on my
Well,
radar.
you may want to take care of the doxing your chat before you take credit for that too.
That's not a dox. Delbert, they've been here before.
Rebel City Sports is in your chat.
I thought I got rid of that one. Yeah.
13 comments up. I see it just fine.
I thought I blocked
I mean,
it.
it's not like I haven't seen it before, but I'm just saying.
So when you block it, it doesn't delete it? Now do you see it? I thought I fucking blocked it.
Let me go up.
Now it's blocked. Like, they
Yeah,
they,
now it's gone. Now it's gone.
he probably came in under a different.
And you don't want trolls to eat on that kind of food. Those are messy situations.
I thought I blocked it way when I mentioned it.
Yoda says it's been blocked. It had been.
Did I
Oh, somebody unblocked it. I blocked somebody unblocked it. It might have been Rebel.
Ooh, Shelly's got
It might have been Magic
mods.
because Magic has a wrench in your thing.
Not
Ooh, you
anymore.
got rogue mods.
Somebody went in and unblocked it. That's exact because I know as soon as I mentioned it, I blocked it. So I'll look through and see who did.
What
Well,
I missed when I went to
she's
smoke.
been through enough hell as is. Ain't no sense in new eyes seeing something they don't need to.
And I'm not blaming anybody, but I know that I blocked it. So because I definitely, no matter if I don't like the person, I don't agree with doxing.
Who'd he dox this time?
We're not gonna talk about it.
Lawless. Yeah,
You can say who it was.
Yeah, it's gone now.
Hold on.
It's gone now.
I'll speak in code. The lady that he doxed her children, that he accused her of doing things and this and that and another, and then all of a sudden these supposed DDoSes started happening
He
after that.
accused her of striking his channel.
What in the world are you guys doing?
Throwing context hints.
Then put it in private chat if you won't actually say who. Everyone in the chat already read it.
Yep, good idea. Good idea.
They're not following the
Throw it up in
story.
private. 'Cause like I said, I walked away so I could go smoke because smoking is against my
Lawless.
beliefs.
A few minutes ago, he doxed Golden Eyes, but Shelly deleted it.
And then somebody undeleted it. You can I'm pretty sure you can unhide.
Yeah, if they do it fast enough.
Yeah, if you got a wrench, I do it all the time. I'm guilty of it, but that's just because I'm a little bit nosy and curious on what they said.
Also, I mean, I don't know how I can do it, but if I'm on my phone, I can read the deleted messages.
Oh, okay.
I'm not on my phone though, but
Oh, there it is. Yep, you're the DDoSer, you damn hacker.
apparently, like I did it on accident one time, and
I
I'm
gotta
like, how the hell am I
mention-
seeing this? I'm not wrenched here.
Maybe I should wrench you then.
It wasn't here. It was literally. I can literally do it on any channel. So I don't know if I'm the only one.
Why would you? Excuse me, I'm sorry. Poon, why would you have undeleted it? If you undeleted it, then Shelly can take your rent.
Did you? Is that what he said?
Punja said he undeleted it.
Poon,
He's lying. He's lying.
you don't get yourself in enough trouble, Poon.
Who is this Malibu Sky?
That's
She's
his
cool.
friend.
She's
Doxing
cool.
is acceptable if responding to suicide trolls. What the fuck is a suicide troll?
Well, if you allow her to come up, she can explain. She was explaining it on a panel I was on the other day. I think it was DFK's panel I was on.
If someone is suicidal, yes, you can.
No, she said suicide troll.
Okay.
This rabbit's eating my chair now.
From what
I don't know why she would say trolls, but someone's suicidal. Then,
No, from what I'm gathering from what she was saying the other day is people that troll people into suicide intentionally.
Oh, okay. And that's a whole group of people who do that. They're supposedly not here.
well, you know, no. Wait. Back the train up. Put the train in reverse.
It doesn't happen that way, Cindy. They don't.
Can trains go in reverse?
Yeah, they go in reverse. Okay, Lawless and I get into it. How do you know at what point Lawless has pushed me to the edge?
No,
Shelly
okay,
may
okay.
think that Lawless. Shelly may think that Lawless has pushed me to the edge. Exile might think he has not.
Asmar has talked about these group of people in the past. There's a whole big groups of people out there that are communities that intentionally try to troll people in the hopes that the people will commit suicide.
I believe him.
And they keep trolling them and they keep trolling them.
Shelly, was that like a hypothetical story? Because I've never actually had a conversation with you before this.
Are you okay? Which story are you talking about? This
Well, she
suicide
said that
communities?
I pushed her to the edge.
No, me. No. That was a hypothetical.
No, she was using it. Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
it was hypothetical. I was just making
Hypothetical. No, everyone in chat, that was hypothetical. This first time Lawless and I ever spoke was hypothetical.
I was gonna say, like, damn, I've never.
No, hypothetical. Sorry.
No, she was using you as an example.
I was using you as an example.
Okay, just making sure I was confused.
Yeah, no. No, that would be the next story. Oh man, Cindy's about to jump off a bridge and it's Lawless's fault.
You should be used to it, Lawless. It's kind of what I do to you when we play GTA, you know?
Man. In GTA, I literally did jump off a bridge. Because of you. In Grand Theft Auto, a video game, not in real life.
Yeah, I wouldn't promote doing that in real life.
Trust me, if I jumped off a bridge in real life, I probably wouldn't be here right now.
Yeah, because water.
Depending on the bridge.
Depending on how high it is, it's like hitting glass when you hit the water. It's a whole different ball game.
So
well, hold on. I disagree because in this case, instead of glass breaking, you're the one that ends up breaking.
Yep, and the pieces.
Yeah.
Well,
I just want to go back to how bitch made Connie is by like trying to dox not even me, because I'm pretty sure he's tried, or not pretty sure, but this kid actually tried to dox my address.
Have you made your family aware of him?
No, I'm not going to tell my mother about this.
You probably should. I mean, she might get a random phone call. See, it's a good thing. You might want to warn her about him. If you have any issues with Rick Crude, warn your family about him, because they might just get random phone calls from these people.
She already blocked her phone from random phone calls. Like, she can only get phone calls from people she knows or people that are not.
That's good.
Yeah. So.
Well, I want to put a message out there for Rebel. Okay, Rebel. I'm sorry, but I cannot trust you again, and you're not my friend. This isn't what a friend does, no matter what. Even if you're mad at me, and it's the stupidest reason, the most stupid reason to be mad. But after this, I just can't.
Well,
I can't go back to where we were.
Shelly, even if he was like rightfully upset with you, that's not okay. What he's doing right now, that's not okay.
You're
That's the act of a child or a child's brain.
Mm-hmm. You know what?
He might have been on Earth for 32 years, but he has the mind of a 6-year-old.
I just want to say that I can't make him happy. It's like no matter what anybody does, that they try to make him happy, it's not enough. It's never enough.
I'm just gonna laugh like if we find out that the whole time the lag switch has been on Rebel's router.
What do you mean?
Well, there's a little switch on some routers where it causes your router to lag out. It's like a little reset button.
Well, he doesn't have my support anymore. That's
Shelly, did you
how I
ask
wanted it to be. No, Lawless, this is not how I wanted it to be. Honestly, I didn't think.
I'm not talking shit. I'm just asking because someone commented.
Oh, I'm not even looking at chat. I'm going through and deleting all these, like I always do.
Yeah, they said good thing you gave him all those donos or whatever. Did you donate to him?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah, she did.
I'm sorry you wasted the money.
She just said in this chat she was willing to donate $10 to him. Where you been, Lawless?
I don't know. Maybe I was smoking.
I mean, he did have a birthday, so that's fine.
Let's clarify this first. What are you smoking, Lawless?
I was just smoking a cigarette.
How are you using a cigarette as an excuse?
I'm saying maybe it happened. Maybe she said so while I was smoking.
I'm concerned with
He
you.
said a couple times he stepped away.
Thank you, Cindy.
I'm not happy with what he did to you. I'm not happy with what he did to me. I don't appreciate the way he's handling this. It's not cool.
So I wasn't asking that to talk shit about you. I was asking because I wanted to point out of so many people, a little amount of people donated to him and then ended up getting doxxed themselves.
I don't think it's from my Cash App or my PayPal doesn't show the name though. It doesn't. He got it from somewhere else, I'm sure.
Oh yeah. By the way, how do you have your PayPal set up? Your PayPal will show the name if you don't have it set up right.
I didn't even. I know I checked Cash App, and it was fine. It showed Anarchic Chick.
Poon said you sent him a pair of your dirty underwears for his birthday. Is that true, Shelly?
That is not true.
Man, why doesn't Poon come up here?
I don't know.
He's not in the back room or anything, so.
Is your PayPal set up under blank at whatever address? Is it all set up?
I'm gonna check right now.
Because if that is the case, when you send somebody money, you send them your name, your address, straight up.
All right. How do I find out?
I did not realize that till I sent AB, and that's when he let me know. You used to realize when you send stuff. And
since I came back and I heard you guys were using PayPal, I tried suggesting Cash App to everybody. Cash App is a safer, smarter way.
Mars Life, I can't believe you're saying this. Of all people. I didn't think he would say that. So it says under my accounts, my primary email address, the phone number, but X's out a lot of numbers. My old address. Identity confirmation. Oh no, that's something I have to do. But how do I find out if my name shows up? Does anybody know?
No, but I think Poon is having fun with this one.
Well, what did it?
Cindy, Poon said you sent Rebel the glitter bomb, the failed glitter bomb. Is that true?
Maybe. Well, look under the account. What does it say under the account name?
Now it's got me doing security questions. I thought I was already in this stupid thing.
Exiled, you're the one that sent the glitter bomb. We all know it.
You know what? It
You're
could
going to
be
federal
any
jail.
of us. It could be any one of us. We all
It
got
could
his
have been he
docs.
sent it to himself.
We all have the docs. You know what? He could have. That'd be a good idea for content. You know, have your glitter bomb sent to yourself. Act like you think it's an explosive. Stomp on it. Brilliant idea, Rebel. Good production.
Can anybody like look in their Cash App and see?
Hold on.
How to check it?
That number.
I can check for you, Shelly. Just
send you some money.
You're gonna have to send me like $20.
Shelly, Mars Life's got a good point. He said, in case you weren't aware, you are restreaming your docs.
Oh shit! That was, oh my gosh, you weren't aware. I didn't think about it that way. Yeah, because there's more people coming in. Maybe at least one person won't see it, and that would be a good feeling for me. But it is there for my name underneath my honey badger. So I'm tough like the honey badger, and that's what I choose to emulate. Fucking Rebel. Doxing is not fun, Malibu Sky. Just saying, maybe for you, but unless it's happening to you, then I mean, I don't mind saying Cindy Renee. That's her name. It's right there. It's okay.
I doxed myself, so it's not a big deal.
Yeah, you did.
I doxed my address, my phone number, my name.
I don't mind sending him money. People have sent me money over the past couple of years, and I don't mind giving back. But
Shelly, could you pin Poon's last comment real quick?
Yeah. Ouch. Spoiler alert. Rebel couldn't afford the material for a glitter bomb and postage. I mean, it's like what, $12 total, probably.
No, those cost like $30. So he's not wrong.
So it was a glitter bomb. I mean, you did prove that.
Hey, if somebody other than him mailed it, then Rebel feel honored. Somebody cared enough to spend $30.
See, I like Mars Life. I wish he'd come around a little more. Except when he says this.
You know what? Who said it was $30? Did you say that, Lawless? Lawless, you just told on yourself. You're the one that mailed the glitter bomb. You knew how much it cost.
I didn't. I swear.
You're behind this.
I swear on my life, if it was me,
I got him, Rebel.
I swear on my mom's picture that it wasn't me.
We got him, Rebel. We got him. I know you're still restreaming.
I would have owned up to it by now because there's nothing illegal about it. But
all we need is the receipt. You're the one with the receipt.
Does anybody use that just for parties or something? I mean, what is it intended? What's its intended?
It's a gag gift.
Well,
like basically, he was supposed to open it in the house and not stomp it out, and it would have spit glitter all in his face,
glitter
all over
bombs.
the floor.
What happened to the pop-out snakes? Those used to be popular.
Lawless, you got ripped off. You can get a glitter bomb for.
I didn't do it.
You can get a glitter bomb for $5 on Etsy.
Well, see, good luck.
Oh,
the next one is on Sandy.
The person that actually sent it know, but it wasn't me.
Yeah, Poon, it wasn't your idea. It happened to him first, and then you.
I didn't send it. I just now Googled. I didn't send it.
Oh yeah, Poon supposedly got sent one the day before.
Poon
he was pissed. He was
Poon
pissed.
didn't get shit.
I don't know. Poon seemed pretty genuinely pissed. He was up there on panel going off on Rebel.
Oh, that was funny because that was like the day before it happened to him.
Yep. It was actually that morning before the package came, but I guess Poon had got the glitter bomb on himself the day before that.
Well, that sucks for Poon, but the person that sent this did not get the info or idea from him because they sent it like a week before.
Do what now?
Okay,
Are you now saying you know who sent it?
Yeah, I do know who sent it.
Oh, damn, really? Okay. You're never gonna snitch on that, obviously. But just the fact that you know means I think I know.
Well, it was Poon.
No, it wasn't. He just
It was
wants to
obviously
claim
Poon. Why else would Poon go up on his panel
and say,
the
check your
same
mail?
day, or excuse me, not the same day, but the day before?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, what are the odds? That's true.
Poon, you should
You're a
come
good
up and answer
detective.
to this. You should come up and answer to this. Lawless has taken the heat off himself. Now it's on you.
That's a good. You're a good detective. That's very good.
Cindy, what's your PayPal?
We'll talk PayPal later.
What, you can't just tell me?
She don't want me to request $1.
I was gonna send you some money and tell me you
Hey,
exchange
Shelly,
information
I
with
got
me.
you. Hold on.
My birthday's March 2nd. My birthday's coming. It's my birthday. I can get old if I want to.
54.
I asked for $2 on that day because I know you got it.
All right, Sergeant Lawless, put it in the private chat.
Just did.
Well, I knew that was your name, and I didn't. I thought he was basically no. That's Cash App, is it?
Oh, I thought that's what you said.
PayPal. Sorry, I said the wrong thing.
No, I don't know PayPal.
Okay. Does anybody else?
My PayPal's not workable right now because PayPal just stole it from me.
All right, let me just pick a name out of the chat, and I'll send him some money.
Nah,
no,
the Lord blesses me. Just make sure if you pick one, pick somebody that needs the blessing.
All right, okay. Yoda has been tagged. He needs more tools. Yoda, put your PayPal in the.
Hell yeah, them snap-ons cost.
Send money to Malibu.
Get some snap-on tools. It's like dealing with the devil. You can never get rid of that fucking guy in that truck.
Malibu collects, goes out and collects cans to buy cat food.
Malibu likes docs.
Huh?
She supports doxing.
Yeah, she said if she gets mad at someone, she supports doxing.
And Shelly doesn't support doxing.
Wow.
Even though I see no harm in it if you have nothing to fucking hide.
Oh God, you too?
I'm just one of them people.
Well, let's be honest. Connie doxed me. The only thing he failed to dox was my address.
See, to me,
he did get my criminal history.
Let me make logical sense of it. It's not the doxing I take an issue with. It's the fact when people take the situation in real life that I have an issue with.
Like when he took my mom's picture and shared that and everything.
No, real life is like swatting, people coming to your house for real. Not that rebel paranoid shit, but like people coming to your house with real life threats and problems. Where you might have to call a coroner van type shit.
How often does that happen?
It's happened. It's
happened, but how often?
Often. Google how many YouTubers have been fucking murdered, Cindy. It's a lot.
People are crazy, aren't they?
You gotta stay dangerous out here on these YouTube streets.
So real quick, speaking about murder and everything, does anyone else besides me think that a person that cuts out people's eyes is that not like a serial killer?
No. That is a little concerning.
Yes, Lawless.
Like I think I seen that in a horror movie somewhere before.
So that's that's
Let's consider that. Yeah. I used to just.
Yeah, this hasn't gotten enough attention. This needs more attention.
I used to just push it all to the
Delbert,
side until it happened.
Delbert, I know it only takes once, but we also don't need to be going around trying to freak everybody out. You have to be diligent. You have to be responsible, but we also don't need to try to freak everybody out that there's a boogeyman behind every bush.
I'm not saying there's a boogeyman behind every bush. I just said that's why I got a problem with people taking it real life. Like people have died in that swatting shit. That's why I don't agree with that part of it.
Well, I've never seen or heard of that part, but
what?
I mean, I've
It
heard
made
of
national news some years ago.
I've heard of swatting, but I've never heard of people dying from it.
Oh yeah. It was probably about 3 or 4 years ago. It was some kid fucking gaming. Some kids thought it was funny to swat him, and the SWAT team came in there all gun ho, and the kid got shot and killed. Had a game controller in his hand.
I saw that. Bird showed that. Listen, Lawless, are you sure it's not just 87 instead of 654? I didn't see the rest of that. I only see 87 as the last two numbers with your name.
Yeah, it goes 87654.
It doesn't show the 654. Like it doesn't show that that's yours. You know what I mean? Like I think it just stops at 87. I don't know.
Let me double check.
I'll send it and see what you see.
How do you learn that? How do you know that stuff?
87654.
That's what I was saying, Geoduck. That was classic content.
Well, somebody will get some money, so let me see.
I'm gonna look mine up now, Shelly. You're trying to make me figure out how do you look that up.
Chuck Norris isn't there, Poon. I had to sweep underneath my bed.
All right, check your Cash App, Lawless, and see if that went to you.
Look, Lawless, you ain't even reaching 500 subscribers, and you making money out here.
No, I haven't. I didn't get anything, Shelly.
Damn it, Shelly, you just gave the money to a random.
Then that was probably somebody who really needed it.
I accidentally sent a super chat to myself.
You know what? Good way to look at it, Cindy.
I don't know what I was trying to do.
We willed that. You sent it to somebody that needed it. Sorry, Lawless, you lost out. That guy needed it more.
Check it again, Lawless.
Oh.
Are you sure you spelt my name right?
Yeah. Let me double check it. I'll try to send it again.
Oh, that guy's gonna get money 3 times.
Oh shit! I did do the wrong thing. It went to Josh. It went to Josh.
Josh who?
Josh. His last name.
Abrams?
Josh, no, it went to Josh and then your last name.
Oh,
Did you type? Did you only type 87?
One of your cousins got that money. Go call your cousin Josh. Tell him you owe you some money.
Well, I don't got no cousin named Josh.
Yeah, you got a third cousin named Josh or something.
Can't you retract it?
Oh yeah, I can. That's true. I think so.
You better hurry up. That motherfucker's phone done dinged with that shit.
It says completed. Damn, I can't. He's got it.
See, he's ghetto.
Oh,
He's hood. You knew he snatched that money. He was like, shit, hey, yeah. He like Rebel right now. She put a donation on the
I
set.
put for the notes. I put for Lawless ? Question mark.
He's probably thinking you want him to pull some crime for that money, and he's down with it. He's accepted the money.
He's taking the job. He's waiting for the instructions.
Hey, now you need to text him. I need you to steal me a Snickers bar.
It was only $5, so.
Hey, text him. I need you to steal me a Snickers bar.
Why Snickers bar? I wouldn't pick up my husband.
It's only $5.
Hey, I'm a cheapskate.
No, you're not. You gotta cut that out. You better cut it. Cut it right away. All right, let me try this again.
Damn, $5. Okay.
Yeah, $5. I mean, shoot, you know.
Oh yeah, Lawless. Price of gas is going up, man. You can put that on the gas tank.
Here we
Shit,
go.
I don't drive.
Hey, Connie, you watching
That
this?
that's
Watching
2.5 bus tickets.
When this comes through, I'm gonna turn my camera on and show my screen.
Dox your Cash App so we can see it.
Yeah.
Well, I shared it in
No,
the private
no,
chat.
don't.
I can't type it in regular chat.
You don't dox your. Don't dox it because your name's in it. You don't want everybody to have that. You know.
I mean, I could show you all the times that I requested $10 from Connie.
Okay.
I'm sure anybody watching Connie's stream within the next 2 hours is gonna get Lawless name anyway.
I mean, everyone on Connie's stream knows my name.
Yeah. That's where I learned it.
I don't
By
know
the
your
way,
name.
Well, I'm trying to get
Go
rid
ahead.
of.
Make sure that that's the right, that you spelled everything right. You check it too.
SCH.
Oh, there's the H. Okay,
RAMM.
okay. 6. Yeah, as soon as I put the 6 in, it says no results found. Try a different name or.
Well, finish the number.
I mean, it stops there. You know what I mean? Like it says no, if it's.
87654.
Nope, won't show up. SCHRAMMJ.
You're making sure there's no caps in any of it, right?
No caps. No.
There you go, Shelly.
SCHR. Huh.
I got a very unsteady hand, so I apologize.
I see it. Okay.
You got a blurry ass cam too.
Oh, I was looking up under activity.
Oh,
That's
switch
why.
hands. Switch hands. Oh, hold on.
Thanks. If anybody else wants to donate, I'm sure Rebel would love it.
Hey Shelly, you should request $5 back from that person that you sent that Cash App to. And that's the reason why, because Cash App has a program where you send somebody money, and you get a credit if it's the first time Cash App person. So just like ask them for the $5 back, see if they send it back.
Yeah, that's right.
I think you can dispute it as well.
Shit, I just added $5 to my Cash App. What did I just do? Now I have to get a cash card to get that $5 back. Oh my
No, you
god!
can send it back to your card.
Myself?
Yeah, and then you can instantly transport it back to your bank account, but it'll charge you 25 cents.
Okay, cash out. 20. I just lost 25 cents now. I lost a chair. Cindy, I fell out of my chair. This is just the worst.
Yeah, I've had one of the days too. You know, you just feel like you gotta. Maybe it's just over the whole YouTube. I know somebody else that was having a bad day like that. Maybe we all need to just go to bed and start over.
I was on the wrong page. Hang on.
What do you mean today's episode leads into tomorrow's episode? You act like you're new to this game, Cindy.
I'm not at all, and you just don't necessarily always listen.
There you are.
You don't ever have a day where you just need to go back and go to bed and get up and start over.
Oh, I take my time off. There was a time I took a few years off.
Oh, Lord. You make me want to bang my head against the wall.
Please do.
Oh, wow.
Keep filming
Since Connie was showing my Cash App, I actually got a dono from Hustle. Oh, shit.
She requested
There was a
money.
message that said not to say who donated. Fuck.
Wow, you're fucked up for that.
Sorry, Hustle.
I'm working on it.
You're telling on Rebels mods. That's fucked up. He's only got 2 left.
You're right.
That is true. He only does have 2 left. Except, I mean, Paige and STL, they occasionally are okay with him.
Well,
Shelley,
they're grounded off their wrench since this morning.
Shelley, may I make a suggestion, and that's you get rid of Fabulous Facade's statement?
Don't you have a wrench, Cindy?
No.
Oh, you don't?
Oh, there's somebody, Yoda
Do
or
I have
somebody.
any mods in the chat? Bail bags for Kanile. Nobody wants to send you money, dude. Why did you tell me to post my Cash App? Because you need tools and stuff. Sergeant Lawless, go ahead and check your Cash App.
All right, 1 second.
No problem. No problem. The boogeyman checks under his bed for Chuck Norris.
See, you missed out, Yoda. She was gonna donate $5 to you, but some stranger got that money instead.
Damn, Shelly, you sent me $1,000?
No, I didn't.
Damn. Shelly, can you donate to me, Shelly? Now I want donations.
No, did I? Did I? No. I'm not kidding. No. Oh, fuck. I was like, no.
Man, my heart was pounding on that one too, Shelly.
Shit.
I'm like, Shelly, you better hope Lawless is on this. You better hope he's planning on sending that back.
It's not 1,000, is it?
I bet that's the one she would dispute.
Oh my gosh,
like,
my
man,
dropped.
We getting ready to check out Lawless's character, aren't we? Why is Shelly homeless? Because Lawless took her bank account.
Hold it steady. Hold it steady for the note.
Hey, it says $10.
Wait, what does the note say, guys?
Yeah, read that to us, Lawless. What's it say? Just read it to us.
Hands. Oh, to piss off Rebel.
Yes.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Thanks, Shelly.
Oh, that's gonna work. That's gonna be on this morning's stream.
You cashed it,
I
right?
guarantee it.
Show that you cashed it.
That will work.
I think it says that you did.
You're making me sit here work.
Oh, yeah, it was kind of dirty. That's true. Very good. Good.
It went through. That's all that matters.
All right. So Yoda needs $100, guys.
Okay.
So who's going to be giving up?
He needs $100. Oh yeah, he's definitely fucking with the snap-on tool, dude. You let the devil in the truck
You'll be
in
able to
your
get
house,
2
didn't
nails
you?
and a wrench with that.
Oh no, that's gonna get him 1 wrench.
From Snap-on?
Oh yeah, they're not cheap.
I remember Tonic and I used to get up here and we would do like commercials for Snap-on. Anytime we saw Yoda Doug, we do, we have a commercial break, guys. Make sure you head over to Snap-on Tools and get yourself some really expensive tools. And make sure you have a wad of cash in your pocket because you're going to need it. But they are lifetime warranty.
The special Yoda Doug edition.
He's a sponsor for it. He showed me the jacket that he has, which is really cool. And then he deleted it as if he didn't want me to show it to anybody else, but whatever. It's pretty cool. Fabulous Facade. I don't know anything about that at all. I heard they broke up, but that's pretty much all I knew. So Who was Bones cheating
Wait,
with?
wait. Are we talking about
Exiled. Wait, what?
Sugar and Rebels break up?
Not that one. That's
I'm
when it
pretty
all.
convinced they were dating. She was at least a sugar mama.
That's when all the hell broke loose. Is whenever the two of them broke up. And
You know, I've realized something. The Cougars gravitate towards him.
I'm so happy that I had a hand in the Sugar and Connie breakup.
You didn't, did you? Come on.
Yeah, it all started with me trying to get her on a panel.
Oh.
And then I did get on a
This
panel.
Lawless guy scares me.
I'm not
the
very
icon. It's just the icon. What's he doing?
So
My bad, wrong button. But hey, he's pretty scary if you watch his cooking show.
Hey,
He doesn't use proper seasonings.
Exiled One, I'm telling you, the time you were up there, that was when I made the pork.
That shit looked flavorless.
It was already flavored, so I was like, yeah, fuck it. I'm not gonna make my own shit for this.
Oh my god, you got some
And I
IV
was
shit
sick.
and
And
thought
I
it
was
was
sick.
passing, huh?
I also made some pretty good steak tonight, marinated by
I don't
myself.
believe you. Clips or it didn't happen.
Well, then it didn't happen because I don't record every time I cook.
But you're supposed to have a cooking show. See, you didn't prepare yourself properly. You're supposed to
Man.
film yourself every time you cook
I make some,
and then
I
drop
make
a
some
bunch
pretty
of
good
clips at
food.
once.
I make some pretty good food.
I don't believe you. Who do you got to vouch for you?
On YouTube, no one.
Ah, that's horrible. You need to
Well,
bring somebody in. Somebody to vouch for you. Or your cooking show didn't matter shit.
Exiled. How can you talk for 5 hours? I mean, look at us. Look, we've been on 5. How do we have so many words to say?
Many subjects. Right
Yeah,
now
and
we're on Lawless cooking show.
Sergeant Lawless, have you ever used turmeric in any of your dishes?
Turmeric? No, I can't say I have.
It is delicious, especially on Indian meal like dishes. Like the palak paneer is like that kind of spinach type of a dish. There's
Have you ever used some slap yo mama?
I forget the names of them. I'm getting tired.
Let me go and see what.
Yeah. Name off your seasonings.
Turmeric is.
Let's rate. Hold on. We're gonna rate Lawless seasonings. Read your seasonings off to us. Let's see if he's got that bland white people food. No offense to my fellow white men, or he got some good soul food. Regardless, it's food poisoning, but still.
It helps in losing weight by regulating sugar levels and further preventing insulin resistance. What else? The benefit. There's 10 proven health benefits.
I'm sorry if your numbers go down for a few minutes. This is going to be like cooking with Lawless because he's going to read off his spices, so your numbers might go down a little bit.
Oh, it's an anti-inflammatory. That's what I've heard too.
So what do we got for spices here, Lawless?
All right, hold on.
I hear you jiggling shit.
Well, I started grabbing them one by one, and then I realized I had a whole rack that I could just pick up.
Who's this guy?
Oh, I think that's NC Tyrant Hunter. I think that's his third channel.
All right, welcome.
All right,
Yeah, we're all white, Niall. Okay, and
Oh my god.
All right. Number one, I got some nice paprika.
that's good.
That crushed red peppers.
Good on pizza. Mm-hmm.
I got the cheat.
What?
Italian seasoning. That's a cheat.
Oh, okay. Goes with everything.
Oh, cayenne.
Oh, hot stuff.
This one I haven't used too much.
Okay.
Onion powder.
It goes good on burgers, I guess, if you're a meat eater.
Got some
Nutmeg.
nutmeg.
I've heard of it. What is that used for? Is that on like pancakes and stuff?
It's good in bread. It's good if you bake bread.
He just has it. He's like,
You can use a little bit in like banana bread too.
Okay. The seal's still on most of these.
Anytime you bake bread, it's really good in your bread.
Some of this I got accidentally, like allspice. Haven't used this at all.
Do you have Old Spice too?
I got Old Spice deodorant.
Okay. Joke.
Yeah, he doesn't know how to cook. He's got this little rack. I got 2 cabinets full of spices.
Chili powder.
Hey, I'll tell you about a nice rack.
In all fairness, though, I'm married to a black woman. It was raised by Southern black women, so I got slap your mama in my shit. This boy ain't even got no slap your mama. Can't make no good chicken.
He's just throwing. What was that one that you just showed us? Onion pepper? Onion, what is it?
Garlic powder.
Oh, garlic. Okay, yep.
And then pepper.
You don't have any cinnamon? No cinnamon? You have
I
salt
want to see.
pepper?
I want to see fried chicken with Lawless.
Old Bay. That goes
Now you got some Old Bay. Hey, I'll give you props there. You got some Old Bay.
Old Bay. Also got adobo.
Okay. Where's the slap your mama though? I still haven't seen slap your mama. You can't make no fried chicken without slap your mama. What the fuck is
I'll slap you up one time,
look,
boy.
look. What the fuck is slap your mama? Look right here. Look.
Oh,
That's
hell
slap
no.
your mama. That is slap your mama.
Screenshot.
Oh, Cajun.
Yes.
You cannot make fried
next time I go
chicken
grocery
without.
shopping.
Like I said, I have 2 cabinets full of spices.
Jesus. Well, how about you join me next time I do cooking with Lawless?
I could show you my pantry too.
Okay. Let's do
I
it
live
again.
by myself. I cook for myself, so I have enough for just me.
But XL, do you have canned foods for emergencies?
I've got a little bit of emergency stuff, you know what I'm saying? A little bit of emergency stuff, but then I got all this, this good old stuff in the pantry.
Oh yeah.
Even the floor, pantry's good. Got a lot of kids, you got to make sure you got a lot of food. I'm thinking about getting a second fridge and a second deep freeze.
You could get one for your beer.
I don't drink beer. Hardcore alcohol or nothing at all. Go hard or go home. Trying to take DFK's belt, but I'm not doing a great job.
5 hours and 30 minutes almost. Look at us. Well, Rebel, you are a jerk. You are a jerk. And I'm going to remember this. Okay. And you went low on Sergeant Lawless as well. That was a low blow, and I don't appreciate that.
He did what now?
He went low.
But at least he let Lawless mom keep her eyes.
Oh,
She
thank
kept her eyes though.
That's
Great. And how are you going to give her?
Yeah, I know.
Give him
Uh-huh.
some ideas.
Well, he sure did up his game by turning on a friend. And the question is who's next?
Oh, thanks, Richard Cheese. I like my rack.
So you
Mhm.
named this stream "The Hand That Feeds You," right? Because that's what he bit once again.
I have to rename it. Yes, you are correct. You bit the hand that fed you, dude. I'm a fool. You know, I didn't believe anybody when they told me the truth. Um,
It's okay. I still try with the kid. He'll come around one day. I think we need to get him laid, and he needs to have his child of his own. Then maybe. But then again, we might have another child on child support that never receives his child support.
I was gonna say, don't wish a child.
Yeah, fatherless life, possibly. Yeah.
yeah, it takes money to raise a child. And I mean, that could definitely bring in some donos by saying I have a child, but then people
Wait. It's
would be
not
like,
too late. This court case is coming up. There's a chance he might get probation, and once again, stipulation. He has to have a job. It's a possibility here.
okay, here's Wolverine Transparency. What's up?
What's up, Wolvie? Come up, man.
I don't think he's ever been up before. I think it
Doesn't he
He's
have his own
okay,
show?
dude.
And he spelt Wolverine Transparency wrong for a while.
Yeah, that
Like
that
he
happened.
literally he put Wolverine and Transparency like both spelled completely wrong.
Look at us, we're cousins,
very
dude. The Badger and the Wolverine are cousins. Did you know that, dude?
I don't think that's. Oh, that is Wolverine
That's me.
Transparency. What's going on, man?
That's my original mascot right there.
Oh, okay.
From high school?
No, from Michigan Wolverines.
So how you doing,
that
man?
one. Whoops, my bad.
I'm all right.
Ain't cut-
I just got blazed over there at the AC show. I'm just gonna sit here and maybe get blazed in here too. Who knows?
Oh, it's happening all over the place today. They're even doing the zombie apocalypse thing. It's like cannibalism going on and all that right now.
Yeah.
They're eating
That's
their
okay
own.
though. I'm cool with
Yeah,
it.
they eat their own. They eat their friends, and then they try and be nice the next day. We'll see.
I wonder if this is what the Bible meant by the Nephilim coming on
Hey.
Earth again.
Hey, XL, will you do me a favor? Since you're the only one that I'm familiar with on panel, with all due respect, I ain't trying to,
what's
disrespect
up?
anybody, but I want you to go back and watch a little bit of the end where people started their crap and their gaslighting, and then I want you
Is
to
it
see
still
how.
going right now?
No, it's gone. I want you to watch how I handled that. All right.
Well, bring it up. I want to see it, please.
All right.
If you can.
It's I took the higher ground, okay, of
Good.
course, but I held my own, and I just addressed it the way it is instead of getting all mad and wanting to nub somebody to death, So, and
Yep.
you're
smart
they
to do
called
that.
me out my name. They started messing with my medical issues and all that other dumb shit. Accused me of doxing children or threatening children or something like that, and just total gaslighting, 100%. And
So are you?
I mean,
Are
I
you
was
saying that they
happy
made
with
up some?
AC and Asmar because they didn't really feed into it as much as they usually do, and so I guess these main trolls out here they like doing what they're doing, but Wolvie's ready for them.
So Wolverine. So this
Yeah.
is Anarchic Chick Shelly.
Hey,
So
what's happening?
hey. So what I'm hearing is that they were fabricating some defaming narratives against you.
Yeah, the majority of everything they say is fabricated. Yeah.
Well, that kind of gets under my skin when I see it happening. Just saying.
Well, there's nothing you could do about it because everybody's entitled to their opinion. But this is what I've learned, and eventually they're going to get it. Even the biggest troll out here will get trolled. All right. I know that for a fact because I've been watching it. All right. But I'm watching and I don't know if anybody has any type of faith out here, but I do, and I don't mean to offend nobody, but I will stick up for my faith any given day because unlike a lot of other people that don't believe, I believe that Jesus rose me from my deathbed. I died several times and clinically was pronounced, and I opened my eyes on a breathing machine. My heart stopped. So
Oh, wow.
13.2 thousand volts went through me and killed me a few times, and I survived this.
Yeah,
And
if you're
people,
not familiar with Wolverine, he lost a hand, had the back of his head blown out, survived it, and
You got hit by lightning?
he gets made fun of it. No, his antenna to his CB fell down. He went outside. I'm guessing during a storm or something, and got struck or something.
Oh.
well, yeah, I was just trying to put my pole back up on the put my antenna back up. But anyways, what people don't realize out here is that
Sorry to
when
hear
you
that.
go into I got caught in a trap out here thinking that there's some actual human beings out here where there's really not that many human beings out here. They're really, really
Got in
tough
a
on
trap.
people.
And
They're
I
tough on
can't
people. They show no mercy. And I thought that I would be amongst people. Like, I'll tell you what I feel about it. If somebody, in my opinion, was to go through what I'm going through outside myself, they can say pretty much anything, and I wouldn't give a shit. You know, they can get away with anything with me because I know what they're going through and how they go through it, let alone be gaslighted, right? And not go through it. And then when you come back to defend yourself, you defend yourself with the extreme, and they don't like it, and now it's all your fault because you defended yourself. You know, so
Well, I mean, you honestly got to go inside yourself, like I've been telling people. Realize who you are, and have a talk with yourself. After you really do that on a serious level, completely, shit won't affect you. That's why I took my little short vacation for a few days, and people was like, "Well, Exile ain't been on many panels." I was working on myself because I
Yeah.
seen the shit storm coming my way.
You know, I got another strike on my channel too, dude. You know, it's starting to really tick me off that YouTube is striking us and shit for real. I mean, dude, you know how crazy we can get, you know, in these corrosive channels that we just go all the way out there sometimes and say some really crazy shit. And the worst thing that they got me on was I believe that Tyrant Slayer Studios said something about specifically how he felt about something that is very controversial out here and the freedom. And then somebody else spoke of the freedom about that specific push, if y'all know what I mean. And then
Yeah.
that now they're saying that that was misleading information, and that's the second strike for the same thing. They have my channel now pegged, as in like they have bots ready to come in and just bite that ass, you know, straight up. They're wanting to take my channel down. I'm hit. YouTube is.
Well,
It
I'd love
sucks.
to see that interaction. If you can't find it, I can pull it up.
Oh, when they were on his shit just a little bit ago.
Yeah, but they have a new channel, so I gotta find that.
Well, I screen recorded it so I can put it on mine just to show another example of how people gaslight, you know, and make fun of people when they're just minding their own business, you know.
Well, this is where you pull a page out of Poor Dirt Farmer's book. What you do is you don't stream on that channel no more on panels, and you just put videos on there that are of proper nature that you think will re-promote that channel.
Oh. Hey, but did those strikes ever go away?
As far as I know on the strikes, no.
You can
That's
only
why it's
contest
always
them.
good to build new channels and make sure all your followers that you can get to go over to the other channel can go over there.
Well, I got them other two channels, so I got the Wolverine Cop Watch and then Beyond Ever Transparency. So
how's the promotion on them doing?
Huh?
I said, how's the promotion on them doing? Like,
Well,
are the
I mean,
numbers?
they're growing. I mean, I got like maybe I just started a week and a half ago, 2 weeks ago, and one's already got 110. The other one's got like 63. So
Well,
they'll grow slow, I guess.
it's okay as long as you don't get a first strike from that other channel, and you can eventually pull some people from that over to those too. You'll be all right.
Well, that's basically the ones that watches me every day. That's the Down River Transparency. That's I think I got all them in like 3 days. 104 people
100%.
subscribed. So like in 3 days. But anyways, I haven't been doing no mad, commercialing or advertising. Just dealing with mom shit, if you know what I mean.
Jolie, did you just break another chair?
Uh-oh.
I tripped. Another one. I don't have any more chairs. I literally just got rid of.
Put some pants on.
I have some on. Obviously, I'm just wearing all black. I don't think I have enough room to hoop in here. I'm gonna hit something. I need to get rid of this couch so I can hoop. Yeah, I don't have enough room to do anything. Shit. I'll have to do a video. I'm probably gonna go to the park and put on my dubstep and do a video. Pretty sure. So the main topic is that Wolverine owned somebody, and we're going.
I don't know if I didn't own them, but I just held my ground, and I was speaking, and they, how police. And I don't know if you're aware of the 1A community and how, like, if you make a complaint on a police officer, they investigate themselves and they all find themselves not guilty, and then they, but the mob turns on you, that's just how it is, So I handled myself quite well tonight as far as not, screaming at them and telling them all to go F themselves and all that other dumb shit that I usually just go down through there and it turns into a shit show. So, when somebody thinks they have a moral high ground, this is where I've grown, Exile. I know for a fact that none of these people that I speak to have a moral high ground at all. So I shouldn't. I'm not taking it serious no more. But at the same time, I'm not going to stop speaking. You know what I mean? You're not going to put me in a corner and say, "Okay, shut up," unless you were actually paying people and they're making money off of it. Hey, I don't down nobody for making money. Hey, if you're gonna pay this young lady $5 to put me in the basement, go ahead and give it to her. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, you handle those situations pretty well. You should consider getting a hold of Justin Emo Howling Wolf and seeing about getting him to come back and handle these trolls a little bit better. He seems like even coming back, he's not handling them not well at all.
Well, when people are intoxicated, and you got to remember something, brother. I'm always straight. You know that? I'm hardly ever intoxicated. Once in a blue moon, I'll drink. Once in a while, I'll eat some chocolate, some CBD, whatever it is. And I don't. Yeah, I always have a sober mind. And the fact of the matter is that when I key into something, I can bite that ass. I'm sure you've heard me before. It's just that if there was a bunch of people that liked me, they would agree with me. You understand what I'm saying? So it's their channels, their friends, and I'm new out here and I don't know nobody.
Well, you know what it's called. You got a mod under that name in your room to go along, get along.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. You got it there?
He kind of he kind of checked me tonight though. He's like, "Oh, you're just going to sit back and go along, get along." I'm like, "Oh no." So I had to kind of like step up and say, "No, I came back and bit that ass a little bit, but it's okay."
I need to FOIA that report, please.
Yeah. Stephanie said that I was threatening children and their families. I'm like, you're gaslighting. Stop it. I've never threatened no children. You know I ain't laying like that, Exiled. Shit. I only threaten people to threaten me. That's just all there is to it.
So Wolverine, I got a question. Wolverine, I got a question for you.
Go ahead, man.
I fell out during that stream, and part of my falling out during that stream was it because I just mentally disconnected. As you may know, I'm legally deaf, amongst other disabilities as well, and I've been through the ringer back just as many times as anybody else.
Yeah.
And I'm here to ask you, just straight out, point blank, why is it that you think without your uber intelligence at times, you know, am I echoing here?
Go ahead.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to listen to the question.
Oh, I thought that I heard somebody talking over
I
me
did.
or some
I
echo.
heard an echo too, but
Lawless has been recording.
Fair enough.
Lawless is trying to work his soundboard.
Without using language to deflect or anything else, just straight up, why is it do you think that you are receiving this kind of attention?
Okay. I came out of number one. I came out of nowhere and got 3,000, just under 3,000 subscribers in like a month or two. All right. Very little videos. So I believe a guy in Florida got really, really jealous of me. And then he started to gaslight me.
He would be talking about poor dirt farmer.
I didn't want to bring up his name. Okay. But
you didn't. I did.
He accused me of what he's actually being accused of right now. It actually been proved, which is enabling a pedophile. Okay. He accused me of that, which I was never guilty of. And if anything, I brought the people that other people that he accused, and I brought them on my shit and actually checked them and made them denounce the people that he was talking about. I still have that live. But anyway, that day when he asked me if we straight, and I realized that this guy's never going to stop. So I just continued to troll him as he was trolling me. And I know, because that's just who he is. If you're that jealous of me to continue to attack me and set me up to fail, then I know you're going to continue to do it. There's nothing stopping you. So, and that's their right to. That these people do whatever they want to do. They're you guys are free Americans. You're going to do whatever. You're going to say whatever it is you want to say. You're going to express yourself any way you want to, as long as the host allows you. And most of these times they do. So
well, it's not just Americans, Wolverine. I mean, it's pretty much the internet.
Everywhere.
So Exile, if you just give us just a little bit of latitude, let me and Wolverine kind of have a little dialogue for a minute.
Oh yeah, that's good. Go ahead.
So then I believe that when I started using the same techniques and the tactics that I was learning off of them back on them, and all the lies that they perpetrated on me, I started to lie back to them. And now they're holding me to them lies. Flat out.
Okay. Now, can I give you just as I want to say as an aside, but I'm kind of like waking right back up, and I'm not so quickly to grab the accurate words, even on a regular basis. But from a fellow disabled perspective, I think it's more than that. I think it's more a spherical situation, not just relegated to PDF, but ultimately your general behavioral manners. Are you understanding what I'm saying? The whole Rogue Nation thing. You're going to give millions of dollars to do this. You're going to snipe this person. You're going to do.
Okay, see, that's a lie. That the Rogue Nation thing, I don't know what you're talking about, but the snipe thing. Now I'm going to tell you what that turned into. All right, what I said was.
Hold on. Let me preface it.
Your narrative is wrong.
Hold on. Don't nail me to the cross on anything I'm saying. I'm talking about the
Well, if you're going to say the words,
perspective.
be accurate.
Hang on.
He's
Hang
talking
on.
about the perspectives that
I'm
he's heard.
talking about the different interpretations or irritations that other people may have had in their perspectives. I am not speaking directly at you with the cross and bow and looking at you with the target
Gotcha.
with accuracy and everything else. I'm speaking in a general sense. You have gotten a lot of attention, and you have been extremely successful in standing up for yourself and using various different methodologies to do so. Would you agree?
Yes.
And I'm just saying what I see happening and what frustrates me, and I don't condone it, but in this YouTube streets, if you will, quite often it becomes a battle of words, and when it gets intense, it's a battle of any words without any regards towards anybody's characteristics, irrespective of how they got those characteristics, whether they were born with it, whether a lightning bolt hit them in the head and came out their fucking foot and blew their foot off, or whatever the case might be. And that does frustrate me. And that's why I asked you the question that I asked you, because I wanted to see from your perspective if you were narrowly looking at one particular person and attributing the blame to that particular person, or if you were taking responsibility for the air that you gave off in the community, drawing this kind of attention to you. And I want to know which is it.
Both. I'm doing both.
Fair
actually.
enough. I don't think I'm not saying that there is any one correct answer. I just wanted your answer. So
Right.
please
That's
proceed.
my answer. And it's an accurate answer because it's the truth. I have perpetuated behavior that is unbecoming out of here in defending a very, very offensive smear campaign on me. And it's just Bao put it best, when we were all up on Bao shit, and they were all came at me with everything they had, and I just said, okay, just because you said it makes it true, huh? And then Bao returned and said, well, it sounds like you guys are like, you accused him of hitting his woman when actually he just shook her wrist to wake her up. You accused him of being a pedophile because there was somebody that he knew, or that he was on a channel that a guy mods for that lives down the street from a person that walks across the street from another person that has a cousin that's a freaking tree jumper. Now he associates that with me. Now I'm a pedophile, right? So, all these different gaslighting adjectives and very derogatory, meaningless, and very disrespectful assumptions on me, and only thing that people see is my defense. They only see me defending myself. They don't see me getting threatened. They don't know that Ross Khan had wished death on me and told me to my face at least 8 times before I actually said what I said back to her. Okay. They won't tell you that a guy come out on a fully Caucasian panel one night and continue to call me out my name and disrespect me, the back of my head, disrespect my arm, disrespect my disability, and then call me a cracker, okay, be racist with me. So they won't tell you that. They'll only tell you that I called that guy an N-word, all right? They won't tell you. The only thing that you'll hear is my response. You'll never hear the initiation. So the gaslighting that happens, if anything, I got one hell of a freaking video that I'm going to make, and I'm going to send it to Fox, and I guarantee it they're going to play it because it's cancel culture at its best.
Do I star in it, Wolverine?
No, not really, but there's the mob mentality.
I'll be in some of it. Awesome.
The mob mentality of it is what's taking America down. All right,
so
we're all hurting each other really bad during a time where we need to come together.
So, Exile, did you just ask if you were in Wolverine's
Oh yeah,
video creation?
I trolled Wolverine when I first met him. He
I
came up
gotcha.
on the panel and accused me of some shit I had nothing to do when it was my first day back.
Gotcha.
Him and Rebel caught my attention on the same
We'll
day.
agree to disagree.
So, Exiled, what's your perception from the first day that you came back and your trolling, etc., to present day, particularly with Wolverine, as to what is going on?
Well, me and Wolverine have resolved that issue a while back. Basically, I was on Poor Dirt Farmers, and him and Poor Dirt Farmer had an issue. I was catching up with Poor Dirt Farmer, because it probably been about a year and a half since I had talked to him, and
Yes, Tyrant Slayer.
he came up there and started going off and accusing everybody on the panel of trolling him and doing this and that. So I said, "Fuck it, I'm being accused of being a troll. Might as well go do it."
I feel like that sometimes too. I get it. I totally get
You know
it,
what,
man.
man? My intention was never to come out here and disrespect anybody. My intention was to come out here and teach people their first, second, fourth, fifth, sixth, 10th Amendment, 14th Amendment rights. That was my intention. I go up and put my ass on the line for the people to show you your rights. All right. And I got really disrespected out here. I'm not whining. I don't care about it. It's all in the past. I've forgiven everybody. But what I do know is the behavior that continues to be perpetuated out here. I'm watching my God take care of it. They don't know that, but I'm forgiving them. Their trespass on me is no longer affecting me because I've already forgiven them. So I've taken their ability to continue to walk past my deportation line by forgiving them. Now I hold space in their head because I am not getting off.
Did you say deportation line? Did you mean
Yeah, you know the
demarcation?
line, whatever. I might have
No.
misappropriated.
I'm reading my transcript here, and I know what a demarcation line is. I stepped over one
Yeah.
while working with SGV News in
So then you know
California,
what I'm
and
talking about then.
he was the one who educated why I shouldn't step over that line.
You really should not do that. That can get you hurt. All right. So when they step over that line, I immediately forgive them because in my Bible that I believe in, okay, it says, forgive them their trespass and God will forgive you your trespass. So I'm not going to go to hell for nobody. So it's in my opinion that I start practicing that. So I'm going to practice what I preach. Now, I might slip out and classify some things like, I seen how they, support one another. And you might hear me say, well, the only thing you're missing is a wig because you definitely got your pom-poms out or something like that. But as far as going in and go full-fledged like I used to and cuss them out, I ain't doing that no more.
You're actually pretty good when you fire shots back. It's pretty funny sometimes.
I'm sorry?
I said you're actually pretty good when you fire shots back sometimes. You're pretty funny sometimes.
Copy that. Thanks. I don't want to be, though. I would rather them just behave themselves. They're grown-ass men. You know what I'm saying? I mean, the question was 90% of Steph's question earlier, if you go back and look at it, was all false narrative, and it was built on a false premise that didn't exist because this tyrant hunter, the fake tyrant hunter, okay, that's not getting accepted, used some stuff that he put together that was in his Discord to go get accepted from people that don't want to accept him and use me as his scapegoat to do so. It's terrible. I even came in and saved his ass a couple weeks ago after the fact while he was doing it because they were tearing him a new asshole because this dude's out there doing a freaking First Amendment audit on private property on a Papa John's. What a moron, You figure what the hell's he doing? Making us all look bad that way.
Are there panels or areas of YouTube that you don't receive that depth of that kind of treatment?
Well, he hasn't tried to reach out to some of them. I could introduce him to some.
I
that's what I
think
was
the only panels that I've ever been on was ACs and PDF, and that's it. I think that's all I've been.
I can take you outside of this community as long
Oh,
as
wait
you
a minute.
don't drop that N-bomb word and introduce you to people that's outside of the community where they don't know you, and you might have a better, fresher start.
Well, I mean, I'm not worried about that, bro. I mean, I mean, honestly, you know that that's extravagant to what you're even thinking about now. Let me articulate what's going on here and what he just said. He's talking about the N-bomb when I call myself a nigga like me. Okay. Now, if somebody's got a problem with that, I suggest you take it up with Death Row Records and the rest of them that brought out this culture.
Well, and
If
if
they
we're
have
gonna
a
be
First
honest, we're
Amendment
gonna
right
be
to say it.
completely honest. When people fucked with you about it enough, you dropped a hard ER a few times.
Oh, yeah, I did on purpose to bring. Now, listen to this. This is the genius of it. To bring attention to ableism. It's the same thing. The three attributes in the hard ER word is also in the word ableist.
But if
And
I
it's
bring you into
discrimination,
multiracial
superiority,
communities
and
or black communities to spread your channel, you can't be doing that. It'll ruin
okay, yes,
all of your shit.
yes, I can.
No.
Okay,
Oh.
so
I already
Wolverine,
have. I've already done it. All
Well,
right.
What about that
that'll
one that
ruin
And
Rebel went
the
to?
people, listen, exiled, you could say anything you want, brother. You're
Well,
not going to think,
Rick
you're
Crude
not
got
going to,
shut down
Crude is a
before
real
for hate
racist,
talk.
though. That's the difference. I'm not a racist. I'm not superior to my color. I didn't do anything, but all I did was bring attention, like Kaepernick did when he brought a knee down. I
The
used
attention that
that
you're
word
bringing
to bring
is
attention to another word that's just like it, because they continue
but
to make
Wolvie,
fun
you
of my
had to
head.
know.
They
You
continue
had
to
to know.
make fun of my nubs. Calling me nubs is like calling me a nigger.
okay, but over the time you keep using
Whoa,
that word.
whoa,
Hold
whoa.
on, yeah. See, and it's never accepted well. Over time, you keep using that word. People keep reporting you for it. Eventually, the algorithm catches on to that, and then they're listening for you to say that word, and then you'll say it, and your live stream will instantly get shut down for hate speech.
Gotcha.
It's happened to Crude. That's all I'm trying to do is give you a fair warning, man.
You know what?
That's
I
how the
can't wait
algorithm
until
works.
this stuff changes over, because it's going to, and then I'll be able to sue people for this. Because what we're talking about here is you go to every social media, you go to YouTube music, in the rap culture, that's all you hear. Why ain't they shutting that down? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's a double standard there, and I'm not. You know what? We're
It's
getting
all
tired
about
of
the
it in this
click
country.
buttons,
We're getting tired of it.
and the censorship of YouTube. It all has something to do with that. YouTube is their own platform.
No, this is America, period. Americans are getting tired of cancel culture using identity politics and racism. They're getting
So then
sick of it.
they do
They're
like
getting
TikTok,
sick
and
of
they
it.
take
It's
YouTube
getting
out of America,
played out.
and then when it's no longer an American company, America can't dictate that shit. Then you're just outsourcing our companies again.
So is it fair? Is it fair to say, Wolverine, that you expect this kind of treatment, and somewhere in that expectation, you believe that intertwining the like you just did with you just you just brought in like major categories, subject matters,
Yes, sir.
into something that you were talking about in reference to your personal experience. And you're smart enough to understand that that creates a very ambiguous playing field for many people to say many things rather than just carrying your own weight, doing your own thing, and developing your own YouTube persona or Echo
Well, if
soapbox,
they kill me, they'll
your
make me a Malcolm
platform.
X. You know, make me a Malcolm X, brother. If
Okay.
that's what you guys got to
That
do,
is
do it.
whoa. It's not you guys. I'm just talking to you first off. Second off,
I'm not. That was rhetorical.
okay. Secondly, what my ultimate question is you can be concise and deliberate and have a earn a reputation, a positive reputation of credibility, and all of that takes time. And it
Yeah.
just seems to me that when I see individuals, and I speak from experience, I'm not going to go all into that experience because nobody wants to hear me babble all about me. But when you are doing that juggernaut and back and forth from the bigger picture to your personal perspective, rather than building up over time the credibility and the exposure to other people to get to know who you are. Say, wait a minute, I just saw this guy on this panel. I've seen him on that on somebody else's panel. I've seen him for a couple months. Why is he getting all this shit over on this panel? You're not playing the field for people to make up their own determinations, is what I'm trying to say. And that takes work.
No, that's a good observation.
That takes that takes work, and work takes time. And what I hear from individuals that feel that they're being attacked, and again, I am and have been one of those individuals, is fuck the time. I'm due the credit now. Kiss my ass. And that's not garnering any brownie points, so to speak, or any sense of credit. Or anybody else up on the panel understand what I'm trying to say here? Maybe able to add more to it with such
I
clear
understand
words.
exactly what you're saying, and I think you're articulating it very well.
Yeah, I think Shiva was wondering if did somebody say that we're all America?
That was Wolverine. Yeah, he made some kind of claim about how this is all America.
Yeah, we
which I
clarified
found-
that already.
I found quite interesting because I'm from the England.
Yeah, and a
Well,
lot of
when
my
I
audience,
was speaking about the guys that I was talking about, which was the guy in Texas and the guy in Florida and their
Right.
followers. That's all I was talking about. I wasn't talking about the rest of you.
Okay.
so the rest of us are not American. Is
I
that
didn't
what
say
you're
that.
concluding?
No, I didn't say that.
No, what he's saying is he's not throwing us in that group of people.
Yeah,
But
thrown under the
he
bus.
also did clarify that it could be people all over the world because it's the internet.
Yes.
Well, I think some of what might be happening as well is the dissolution or diluting of the 1A community as it was once known, and it's morphing into this hybrid community. And when the times I have been exposed to your rhetoric, Wolverine, I hope you don't mind however I refer to you. If you do, please say so. I don't mean to be offensive to you. I see you kind of Katarina Witt skating back and forth between patriotism, being American, going hardcore with that constitutionalism, and also standing up for yourself as an individual with no sense of nationalism, the patriotic part and everything else, and going at the individuals directly who may have said those things that you're speaking out against, and then you extrapolate this overall perspective of these major categories on top of it. And I just wanted to give you the feedback that all of that is what is enabling all of this to happen. A sense of clarity, time, credibility, and doing you is the only path forward if you want to actually accomplish whatever your desires are. Otherwise, you're just going to be stuck in a fucking revolving door of YouTube.
That's a good point.
Just my piece. Just my piece.
It's a good point.
That's a good point. And also,
And once again, hold on. I extend you a hand in helping you get out of that box.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. We get in a jam sometimes, and then we reach out to people, and we think we know the person, and then they end up doxing you and putting up your face with no eyes.
No, I'm talking about putting Wolvie with like-minded people that are in a whole different community that are along the same belief system.
Well, bring them over here, and maybe they have some better morals than people in this village fucking have.
I've attempted to do so. They don't like the shit shows that go on.
Well, they can come on over here because we got it going on. All right,
Well,
right, Shiva?
I feel
sure.
like this. You know, I don't mean to be defensive. I don't mean to sound offensive. I don't. The last.
But
thing
you're
I
quite
want-
good at it, Wolverine, aren't you?
I'm sorry.
You're quite good at it, aren't
I
you?
used to be.
No. Let's have a moment of honesty here. When you are being attacked, you're just as human as anybody else. You dig your heels
I'm not
in,
going to deny it.
and you hold. All right, okay, fair enough. As long as I'm just saying, don't bullshit
Where
me,
have
bro,
you ever
because-
heard me deny it? I told you that I told you in the beginning. I said my behavior in a defensive manner was very unbecoming on the extreme. Did I not say that? That's what I said about 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, honesty is best, especially when I have a
Oh, yeah.
video that I can play because videos don't lie.
No, they don't. And you'll hear me say that. Maybe not in that
Um,
category, maybe not in that order, but I did say that I was extreme. My defensive my behavior was extreme, and I would come back and bite that ass.
Videos can most definitely lie.
Yeah,
Well, the videos can't. The videos can't lie, but the creators of the videos can lie.
Yeah.
Yeah, and things are staged quite frequently, and then you can't hardly believe that. But you got to know who to believe and who not to believe. If you go on any of the AFA things, they're mostly staged. So with
How many
callings
people
of
we got in here right now?
we got 53 in here.
Okay, good.
So look at this. Do you remember at what point we are here, or should I go a little further? I see there. Let me find out where there's some dialogue here, maybe around here somewhere.
Go about right. Play that right there for a sec.
Why can't she speak for herself? Well, she can speak for herself, right?
I think she's away from her mic right now.
Yeah, all right. No, let it go
She
from
can
there.
say that, because I really didn't hear. All I heard was
Have you
something about blowing an arm.
That is correct.
I was trying to get her because she
Sorry,
she
wrong
said
button.
something about my
That's all
arm,
I heard.
and I wanted to
Oh,
make.
okay.
I wanted her.
Well,
to,
maybe
I heard
blow.
I wanted her to repeat herself so I could distinguish whether she was making fun of me, blazing me, or disrespecting me, or asking a question. I wanted.
See his face right now.
I'm that quiet.
Oh.
Right
My
now.
cat doesn't attack me.
Oh
ever.
man, come
You
on,
messed with
Oscar,
me.
the fuck.
All right. Is it before this?
Yeah,
Where there
just a
was
little
the
bit. I mean, where was it? You just had it. Just let that play.
Oh, all right. Well, that was a little fat. Okay. What was it?
I mean, because
I
I asked the question and everybody knew what I was going to do because she did disrespect me.
Really? Unreal.
Oh, I just said, okay, I just want to make sure. Because I'm not going to talk to people
came
that
up on
continue to
our
disrespect me.
No, nobody's going to disrespect you, Wolverine. I was just going to play the video.
No, I understand that, but I was just explaining to you what I meant at that time when I wanted to be clear and make sure that I didn't judge her out of content and make sure that
I
heard
see.
it
You want
right.
an opinion. Okay.
Exactly.
So, if I played it a little bit here, would you know if it was before or after?
You can say our
Yes.
because it wouldn't. I wasn't even involved in it.
Before?
Keep playing it so I can hear
Any
it.
of this shit.
Yeah.
ASMR was involved on this shit. I
Yeah,
happened to
it's
get thrown
before
in the
that.
middle of
Before
it because when
My ear more than anything he's ever said was, "You're worse than a chomo for calling him out."
No, that's after. Keep going.
Really?
Yeah,
I didn't hear that. I never heard him
That's
say
way
that.
after.
Man,
We were
those
talking
visions
about
he
mouse
saw,
there.
he had a vision of him and his other half
Keep
facing.
going. Keep going.
What was that? His first or second
I
conviction?
can pull it up and share it.
What it says, Nubs, is that he won't give us any sort.
Wow.
See, you started calling me nub right there. Okay. So he was disrespecting me there. So I knew that he was disrespecting me. So I was going to let it's Steph that I wanted to know whether she was disrespecting me or not. Keep going. Go about another 2-3 minutes up.
The name, just give me the case number. Nubs, because Sheba the shill wanted to get upset by the fact that I evaluated his statements behind
All right, keep going.
what he thought about Mouse.
We're talking about
and then he
Steph.
had
We
us
already know
create
he's
a clip
disrespecting me.
channel.
I let that go.
Prison sentence for pedophiles or sexual assault offenders, or do they instead, once they get out of prison, have to
Keep going.
register on a sexual assault registration?
Busy doing stuff.
Do you watch JFK?
No.
I
Keep
love
going.
JFK.
Get past the conversation with her and that girl.
I'm saying.
What the fuck is wrong with your?
Yeah, it happened way after her. So.
Dang shit.
Son of a bitch, dude.
Keep going.
Cards.
Keep going.
Your ass on it. I am.
Keep going. Way past that rant.
I found her doing this. I caught her.
How about some of that, guys?
Doing what?
That's
Look good
nasty.
to you.
What was she
Like
doing?
that? In case you missed it,
Keep going.
AC can take recruit any fucking day of the week.
Who was out there talking about? Hey, was that Steph that just talked about my arm? Right here. What's up? What'd you say about my arm? Right.
No, that's probably me.
No,
I
that
called you
wasn't you.
Nubby.
What about your arm, Wolverine?
No, I was asking her.
No, it was definitely me.
I know that you disrespected me. I'm not worried about you. I'm asking
You're offended all of a sudden, Wolvie? Are you? Yes. Are you all of a sudden? Yeah. So all of a sudden, because a girl says it, you're gonna fucking zone in on it? Why didn't you say something to me about it when I said it?
That's on
Or
you.
shut the
That's
fuck
on you.
up. Sit down. Take a
can't-
seat,
you
son.
Look,
Okay, you
Wolverine,
know what?
I think what she
You really
said.
shouldn't
take a
do
seat,
that.
Wolvie.
You really shouldn't do that. You really
hang
shouldn't
on one
do
second.
that, Bird.
All right, look, Wolverine, look.
You don't know.
I think what she was saying is you want to claim him and ask for receipts. I'll tell you what she said.
No, I just wanted to. I didn't hear it. Why can't
Yeah,
she speak for herself?
Well, at least
She can
probably
speak for herself, right?
I think she's away from her mic right now.
No, I'm sure she could say because I really didn't hear. All I heard was
Have you
something about blowing an arm.
That is
You're trying to
correct.
deflect for her. You'll
Sorry,
see.
wrong button.
That's all I heard.
Oh,
Was
okay.
like,
Well, maybe it's a
I heard
misunderstanding.
blow. All I wanted to know is what she said.
Oh, she said, "Well, what about the
'Cause
receipts for
I'm
your
not.
arm
I'm not
being blown
sure.
off?"
I wasn't sure she was disrespecting me or not. I know the moron
I don't hear what
above
you
me
say,
did
Wolvie.
that,
Hey,
but that's
all
okay.
right. So
Am I disrespecting you, Wolvie?
coming soon. The Running Scared series PDF. I'm sorry, hang on one second. Coming soon, Running Scared series. Poor Dirt Farmer, the Bill Henderson interview. And if you don't know if this
Skip
motherfucker
forward
was
a little
running
bit.
scared, it's the
When she
one
comes back,
involved.
I want to see that interview. Are we looking at this woman?
Because she's looking at
Wolverine.
you.
Yeah.
Their school, and I defended
She
you.
did. She
All right,
stood up.
Go
for
back.
you
Go
on
back. Just
PDF.
I remember that.
They were
You
laughing.
said Wolverine.
Yep,
That was
yep,
it.
I was there.
Are we looking at this woman?
Because she's
All right,
looking
just let
at
it
you,
go.
buddy.
Wolverine. I got questions.
Oh
Actually,
shit!
first,
Here we go.
This is where she starts the
I want
Everybody
you
get
to
a
gaslight.
popcorn.
know that I have seen your
Yeah.
ass cheeks. Did you know that?
What?
I'm
Say
sorry.
that
I've
again.
seen Wolverine's ass cheeks.
You probably have.
Yeah,
I put them out there.
yeah, I remember
put them
that.
up there on.
Yeah.
I put them out there on Discord. I did.
Mhm. I've seen your
That's
nub,
lovely.
except mine's cuter because yours is
Nice.
all.
Hey, pause
blown the
that
fuck
for a
up,
second.
Like meaty
So
and
what
shit.
she's describing
Yes?
there, ladies and gentlemen, if
Yeah.
you're listening to that, she's
Mhm.
describing the pictures that the surgeon took when they were done doing what they were doing. They're pretty extravagant, and I shared that in confidence with New York Tyrant Hunter that I thought that was my friend, and he doxed everything about it to everybody else, and they continue to make fun of me. That is what you're hearing. Go ahead.
Well, I guess there's a person who's not a fan of Steph's in the chat, but you can only go, on your own intuition about a person. So yeah, I'll continue this. No problem.
You good with that?
Yeah, no, it
Are you-
didn't
That
turn
is
my
that guy.
stomach at all. I don't care.
Okay.
But my question is, how does that happen?
I really don't want to talk about it. I'm good. Thank you.
I posted a link in private chat.
You got
Why don't we go to our why don't we go to our
understand.
commercial break and
Why does it
sponsorship
matter?
of
Why does it
those who I
matter?
respect?
Well, because
Someone took
I
a beating
defended
today.
you the other day because somebody threatened your kid at their school, and I defended
She
you.
did. She stood up for you on PDF.
remember that.
They were lapping. Yep. I was there.
Mhm.
If you guys just sit back and take a watch, you'll see everything that Wolby is cool on. You're gonna know why I'm cool about it. I'm
Okay,
really
so
cool on
again,
it. I'm
back
really
to
cool
what I was
on
saying.
it.
I defended you the other
That's the
day.
lie
Keep
detector.
your eyes open.
That
Keep
wasn't the
your eyes-
smoke alarm. That
Hey.
was the lie detector.
Hey, Bird, you especially open them eyes really good. All right, bro. Just open them real good. Make sure you just keep an eye on things. All right.
Yeah, bro.
You should have
I'm
a
a
really.
cyclops.
You should have a
I'm a
really good
cyclops.
view.
I only need one eye.
You should have a really good view.
Oh shit! There's Jamie. He's looking at you. He's looking at you.
Fuck it, Jamie.
Good
This is
time.
about the.
I'm good with it.
Glad you joined us.
This is about the.
I got
This is about
questions.
one eye.
I got questions. Wolverine, you can't answer them.
Well, I mean, it all depends where you're going with it, because I'm not
Well,
gonna.
you know where I'm going with it.
What are you wanting to do? What are you trying to get
Just
accomplished?
answer the goddamn question.
Why should I?
Because I want
Because
to
we
know if I
want you
defended
to.
you
Fuck.
for the right
Maybe
reason.
if I will, I'm the judge of my own character. I'll do what I want.
I mean, do you need a hand? Do you need a hand, Wolfie?
I
Like a
wanna ask
dog
you about
pile
it.
to me. Just
I
saying.
saw the stream where you got out some fake prosthetic hand that was doing the okay symbol, and you were like, "Yo, I'm gonna jerk off with this tonight."
Never did it.
But see, look, I don't even want to talk to you about any
More
of that.
gaslighting.
I want to talk to you about your whole thing and why.
True or false? Not like it really matters, but I'm
It's
just
not true. I
wondering.
did. No, I
I'm just
held
fact-checking, dude,
my
that's all.
prosthetic. I held my prosthetic up to my amputation and let it fall. That's all I did. She said that I was jacking off with it. She's ridiculous. Lie.
You
Gaslight.
didn't make any reference or to doing anything with it.
As far as me putting it in my hand, I was sitting there with it in my right hand, holding it up, and all of a sudden I separated it. And that was the whole sick thing. It was the separation because they didn't expect it. Because the hand is very flesh looking. So it could kind of throw you off if you haven't seen it before. So I had it. I think I had it on. I think I had it on my knee, and then it fell off. I'm like, ah! That's all I did. It wasn't nothing sexual perverted.
So I'm just the reason I asked Wolverine was because I just wanted to establish some credibility as we go forward in the video.
Okay, cool.
All right, here we go.
Why you think that it's okay to threaten people with their homes and their houses and their families? Because when somebody did it,
is that true?
Keep going. Let it play out for a sec.
All right.
You'll hear the answer.
I made sure to stand up and say, "Yo, don't threaten somebody with their fucking kids. It's not cool.
All right,
let's not do that. Let's not do that on YouTube."
Never threatened nobody and their kids. Never. The only thing I did was return a threat that I've been threatened. So if you call me a rat or a snitch, you're putting my life in jeopardy. All right. And I automatically take that as a threat. So I threaten back. When somebody wishes death on me and continues to wish death on me and tell me that to my face and then call me all kinds of names, gaslight me, then it's like me putting a hit out on Bugs Bunny because I don't know the person I'm talking to. Okay. I really don't. So I did come back and say something in response that could have been taken as a threat. I'm not gonna tell on myself
like
here.
50 fucking clips of you threatening kids, wives, family,
Liar.
all sorts of fuck shit that's not on YouTube.
All lies. Every bit of that was lies.
50
Except
clips.
I threatened two people out here. One was a male, one was a female. I threatened them back.
50.
You understand? I got threatened first, and I threatened them back. And it's like that scope thing that Defense talking about. When that whole situation happened, I said I might come there and put my foot up your ass, and there's going to be a scope on them 2 dogs just in case they attack me. That's all I said.
All right, here we go.
Okay. Well, you know what I do know is that you probably only got maybe 1/3 of the substance that you're looking at.
Again, this started with me defending you. Not really. Actually,
You don't need to. You don't need
You
to.
never threaten
defending
kids in
somebody that came after
any
you.
context. You never
Right.
you never threaten kids.
So I'm
Period.
defending someone that went after you.
Well, I don't
Screaming.
know what you're trying to get out of me right now, but there's no evidence, or nor have I ever threatened any children.
Was that you, Exile?
No.
Regardless
Steph
of
versus
their
Wolfie
age.
one-on-one basketball game. Who wins?
Regardless of their age.
Anyway,
here's the deal.
enough with the gaslighting. See, you fell for the dope fiend move because obviously you allowed somebody that.
Well, enough of your bullshit, Wolfie. Hey? You forget there's a lot of people that sit and watch those streams and listen to the panels and hear you threaten people.
Yeah.
And also hear you threaten
But
women.
did you hear them threaten me,
Hang
though?
on, you can wait and listen to me. You threatened a woman that was up on a panel and she was being nice to you. And because you got upset with somebody else on that panel, you told her to shut up. You said, shut your mouth, or I'm going to kill you. And you went right off of that woman for no reason. And that was Ross Khan.
Okay.
All right?
So did you see the 3 reactions we had before
you're
that?
watching the stream.
I'm
Yes,
asking you a question, bro. Can you answer it?
Wait, Dingo, let
I'm
time.
I'm going to ask you one more question right now.
Yes, I've
Did you
seen all
see
the
the 3
streams.
interreactions that got that response out of me? Yes or no?
I've seen all the panels you've been on. I've seen all the threats you made.
All right, you and I are going to have to agree to disagree. And now, if not,
you've
bring it
been
up right
caught
now.
out with
If
your
not, bring it up
bullshit.
right now.
You guys
Okay,
can't
then you
talk
need to
over
bring
each
it
other.
up.
Hey,
Put up or
Wolverine.
shut up.
Whoa, you guys can't talk over each other. Okay, that's non-productive.
All right, I'm just telling them,
Be
put up or shut
respectful.
up.
Right.
Now you're accusing me, and you didn't get the context. And I'm sure there's many people out here that got it, but I'll bring it up if you don't want to. So when I bring it up, now what? So it is. Let me ask you a question.
No, sorry,
I'm going to ask
Wolfie,
you a
I'm
question,
just
Crazy
pointing
Dingo.
out you're
Is
not
it in
the
fact
victim.
okay for Ross Khan to threaten me? Yes or no?
But she didn't threaten you at the
I'm
time.
asking you a question, sir.
She threatened you after you threatened
I'm
her.
asking you a question.
I've answered your question. Now shut your mouth.
No, you shut. Don't be disrespectful.
Whoa. Time out, gentlemen. Wolverine, I respectfully ask you to step it down for a minute, if anything, for the audience trying to take in the content of the stream. And
That's
Crazy
the thing,
Dingo, you can hold your own. You can hold your own, but just hang in there for a minute. We know that the individual you're speaking with has the propensity to dig deep when he feels he's being attacked. So both of you, let's have dialogue. Otherwise, it's just a shit show, and you're getting exactly what you want. And I'm not buying that shit. I'm not falling for that shit. Fuck this, fuck that, and fuck you for wasting my time.
Defend. That was perfectly said. Thank you very much.
Okay, I'm going to say it nicely, Wolfie. All right, yes, I've seen you attacked on panels, but I've seen you attack people that went up on panels that said hello to you and was being nice to you after you were getting attacked, and you went straight at them and started attacking them and making threats to people. You're going to kill them. You even offered to kill a guy, all right? And your words straight after that, when he said, "Come on, then," you said, "No, you come to me and I'll do it." All right, that is your words. Okay.
All right. What do you want to say?
I'm going to say something else here, Shelley, and I'm going to drop off because I've got to go and make some marinated steak. Wolfie, you're not the only victim, all right? So don't play the victim card, because you have attacked just as well as other people have attacked you. and you have threatened more times than I can ever recall than anybody else has threatened you. Like I said, Ross Khan, a woman, was trying to be nice to you on a panel. You threatened to kill her. You told her to shut her mouth, and you threatened to kill her. Right? And yes, you did go after somebody about their children. You said something about their children. I can't remember the exact context. I'm not going to bother going into that because I don't have the full context, but I do have a good memory, Wolfie. And I've heard you talk on panels and you were as nice as pie. And then all of a sudden you started attacking for no reason. Okay? So we'll leave it at that. You carry on with your narrative. But remember, there's many in chat that have seen you on panels and know what you're like. Have a good
Crazy
one.
Dingo.
I've got to go.
Crazy Dingo.
Yes, Stefan.
I hope you have a great day, brother.
Oh, you too, mate. You too. And everybody else on the panel, have a good one.
Thanks, Crazy Dingo. I guess he was just kind of letting me know what he knows about you because I don't know, I don't know you, and I guess he was just kind of giving me the heads up, and that's what he does. He does look out for people or whatever. I mean, you're not a threat to me. People are going by your past, and a lot of the times the past resurfaces clearly.
So I'm gonna, if I may, I'm gonna add something, and then I'm going to go on mute and go inside and grab myself, hopefully, a very delicious Javagasm. Wolverine, I've asked you questions. I'm now going to make a statement. It is apparent to me that when you are having dialogue with people, that when it goes south, you tend to, and this is just my opinion, approach that person as if they are everybody that ever attacked you, rather than dealing with what you know about that one individual who you were having dialogue with, whatever the topical matter is, and keeping it to Wolverine and the individual who is making those allegations and or statements. And I see a very explosive opportunity for the mob mentality to seize the day when you do that, because you are effectively letting go of the reins, so to speak, and just letting the wheels come off of the fucking tracks, and it doesn't ever end up good. And it's just my perspective. I hope you can work with that in some sense and it benefits you moving forward. I'm going to grab a coffee, guys.
Yeah, sure. No problem. About to get my second one because things are popping off in my Discord. And guys, I'm only one person. This is a hard ass job and I get 17 cents per stream. So, if you guys want to hit my Cash app out, that'd be awesome. I did give $5 out to somebody, a stranger today, thinking it was somebody else. So good for him. And I lost 25 cents because I Cash apped myself and then I cashed it out and lost 25 cents. So that's fine, whatever. So if you guys want, hit it up. I know some people are going into my Discord and they're airing out their grievances toward other people. Not cool to be doxing pictures, you jerk. So I kicked you out, ASMR, you freak. You're out of there and you're gone. Okay. And I back that. It was me. All right. So she disrespected you. Okay. She spouted out some untruths and I want to see what else she said. I want to see what else.
That was gaslighting me. You fell for it. So
Actually, no.
that's okay.
I shut them down and booted them off the panel and told them to go fuck themselves.
Yep.
And they ran to
She
PDF.
did. Well, no, you're asking me a question. No, you're asking me why would I do that?
Mhm.
You're
No,
only
I'm asking
and
you.
the answer to that was you only got about 1/3 of the facts. So
Excuse me,
therefore,
It's called interrogation, retard.
Wolverine, what was my question?
you asked me why I threatened some people. Okay.
No, that's not what I asked you, sir.
Go back. Listen, I heard.
That's not.
you go
That's
back.
not what she asked you. You
I don't
heard
need
some
to. I'm
crazy
good.
shit.
Jamie, tell him what I asked him.
She asked you if you threatened anybody's kids, point blank. Period. That was the question.
Okay, is someone a kid? I believe I just made my point, and that
Listen,
this is how
I didn't
listen.
give
If
a
the
fuck how
motherfucker's
old
under
This is
the
how
age
your
of
silly
child
this is.
18,
was
he's
when
a
I
fucking
defended.
kid.
I can't believe I'm going to let the mob defend me. I'm going to sit back and read the mail.
Wolverine, look, the point is I didn't
You're
give a
just
fuck
gonna
how
make-
old your child was when I defended somebody going after yours.
Okay.
So
She did.
lo and
Okay,
behold, when I find out
never.
that you've
Sounds
done
like
the
you get
same
along with
thing,
Page V.
and
You know
then
what?
some,
You know what I know. You know what I
I
know.
got questions.
You know what I know is you're full of shit, and I'm back quiet reading the mail.
Nothing.
All right. Well, that was
Wow.
all right. So
Wow.
we have
That
to
was a
take
solid
a
point.
mandatory piss break, and we have a request for the channel-wide toke out. So we'll play some little shit while we go do that.
Oh God.
There you go.
That's so weak, dude. Weak.
And then Nubs is going to show us what his IQ is with the use of one hand.
Keep an eye, Bert. Keep an eye out, Bert.
That's
Keep your eye open,
that's
buddy.
the wrong one.
It's
Where
coming
is
your
that?
way, bud.
Where did that
You're
come
on.
Hey,
from?
just,
Oh, yeah.
just to let you know.
Should I be watching my back? Should I?
No, you should
Hey.
watch what's coming for you. You can't see it. You
Hey,
just
bro,
gotta-
it's
don't
called
threaten.
sevenfold.
Don't threaten.
I'm
buddy.
done
You should get into
I
your
know,
biblical
it's
scriptures if
threefold.
you're going to say it comes threefold.
No, I already know what I'm talking about because what you're
All
doing.
right, Jabba the fucking gut. All right, Jabba the gut.
You're a coward. Only cowards do shit like that.
Worst
Man.
timing.
Only cowards do shit like that. Coward. I won't. I'm not going to worry
Now I
about it all.
understand why everybody
Do you
All I
lay
gotta
on your
do is
left
be
hand?
me. I got me, and all I know is
Do you
I'm
lay
done.
on your left hand?
Nobody
Oh,
out
no,
here
that's
does.
right. You
And
don't.
the people that continue to
You
attack me,
don't.
the mob will get
Because
you.
there's
That's
no
all I
hand there
know.
to lay on.
Your own people out here that's in your chat will attack you.
Look at
all I'm
AC's
gonna
face
say to
right
you.
now.
I'm back quiet.
My
Oh.
cat doesn't attack me.
Oh,
Ever.
man. Come
You
on,
mess with
Oscar
people.
the fucking
Why do you
grouch.
want it? Why are you trying to attack a person that's not?
Listen to you, you Eeyore
Why
motherfucker.
are you trying to
I'm ready to
gaslight
fall
me?
asleep
You
right
know
now.
damn well Wolvie's
You are so
never ever
boring.
threatened kids. Wolvie's never ever done that, and you're asking me why I did. So I'm just asking you, why would you
that I
feel the need
defended
to
him.
gaslight me like that?
Yes, you did
No,
defend him. Hang on, Wolverine. She did. Hang on one second.
Yeah, but
Hold
he's
up.
defending
Hold up.
stuff that doesn't
Wolverine.
matter.
Wolverine.
Dude, you're not
Wolverine.
even
Hold
using
on.
that
Chill
word
out.
correctly.
Chill out, brother.
Yeah, I
Hold on
am
one
because
second.
you're twisting the
Wolverine.
reality.
No,
You're trying
See
to
what I'm
make
doing,
me
Jamie?
feel
I'm
like
playing
I
puppet
did.
All right,
strings.
look. All right, guys, stop. 1 second. Wolverine, I was there.
Yes, I am using that right.
Hang on
I
a
am
second,
using that
Wolverine.
right. For
Wolverine,
the record, I
Wolverine,
am
just
using that
stop.
right.
Stop for a second, bro.
Well, let me
Listen,
defend
that
myself, and
night,
I can
I
handle it. I can
will,
handle it.
but
even
I
know what you're
haven't said
defending yourself.
anything. I haven't said anything, and I'm gonna say something now, real quick. Okay, thank
That's what
you.
makes you a
That
bitch.
night, when when Insane Wayne came flying into Tonic's panel and power dialed you, then he ran over to PDF's panel. Steph followed over there and defended you.
What's
You
that
remember?
have to do with her saying,
She stood
why
up for
am I
you.
threatening people and
I
children?
didn't say
She
that.
asked a question.
I
She asked
Yes,
a
asked
question.
you know what? I'm glad this is happening because now I'm gonna go get the clips and put the clips together, and you're gonna
Okay.
make yourself look
All
like
right.
that. So
Put
when
them
I
all
need
together.
to push play,
You better
it'll
get
be there.
Put 'em all
magazines.
together.
You're in
You
error,
better get
and I'll
some
leave it there. I'll
magazines.
leave it there. I'll leave it there.
Okay. All right.
Magazines,
You won't leave
Wolfie,
it there.
magazines.
You nub jerk off
GQ that shit.
Wow, listen to that. That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Even
Yeah, you're the one that
now,
came
now
out
that
here
you're
with
caught,
some
now you're
fucking
gonna call
hand
me
and
out
the
my
OK
name.
symbol
See,
talking Wolverine.
Yeah,
okay,
he won.
I don't give a fuck what he's done in his past or what this
Right.
person's done to him or what forced him to do this or whatever the fuck. In
Hey,
my
can we take a
book,
commercial
when kids
break?
are brought up, it's over.
Hold on.
And
I posted.
Well, that is the epitome of a massive dog pile. And that happens readily in this village. So, regardless of what you did, I'm sorry that happened because it's not a good feeling. And there's a few people who went in my Discord. If you could just let me know what names that you have on YouTube, that way I know who you are, because I'm talking to a stranger if I don't know. So let me know. Wolverine, what did you do to Steph to get her fired up? Am I audible right now? Hello, am I audible right now?
You're coming through on my side, Shelly.
Why is nobody? I just doesn't even. I mean, it's a panel. We talk. That's the norm.
Well, let me take it from here. For a second here. Wolverine, just a suggestion, an aside, however you want to look at it. In that clip that was just played, you specifically said, "Let me defend myself." I hoped in the future that you think of the potential, rather than defending yourself, representing yourself. And I know that may sound like mincing words, but when you are defending yourself, you are in the moment. When you are representing yourself, you are thinking, you are connotating who you are, where you've been, and where you're going, taking that image forward rather than being in that moment. When you are in that moment and you are defending yourself, expect a dog pile, because it's a fight and it's on. And when there's blood, and when they smell blood, that thirst and angst and, everybody to get their points and their little digs in, and, the cacophony is what's going to happen. That's YouTube. I don't think that needs to be spelled out to many people, particularly yourself. You've been around for a minute. Agreed? Wolverine.
An honest person. I don't care what anyone says. Shelly is not an honest motherfucking person. And I knew that from the moment I met her. I always wanted to give her the benefit of the doubt, but I don't know if that's because I believe she was a better person, or because maybe she had views, and maybe I thought she, I don't even know. Maybe I cared and thought that maybe I have no idea, because really.
What did I do to him? Please tell me.
Shelly, what are you doing? You want to have a multifaceted conversation here, or are we having this dialogue with Wolverine and this topic with Wolverine?
We were, but listen, Defend, he's not even there.
Well,
so what are you doing?
I am asking you what you are doing. I'm not telling you what you are doing. I don't know. I went into the store to get a coffee.
I was listening to.
I was asking for clarity.
Okay,
Take a breath, sweetie.
I'll take 2 breaths just to, rebel against you. So I was listening to Rebel's beginning of his stream, and he's like, "Oh, I thought she was a good person. She was this." Like, what did I even do to him besides have people on my panel with whom he disliked? That doesn't make sense. I didn't do anything to him.
How many times have you been in this particular instance that you're in right now asking the very same question, i.e. consider the source?
With him? No,
yes.
Never.
You haven't been. I've seen him take your wrench away. I've seen him spurg out. I've seen him do his thing.
Because he got mad at everybody, and at that point, he's just like, I don't want any of you friends, and then I just
if you're gonna make excuses for him, then why not make excuses for him now?
Because he went too far. He crossed.
Because you determined that he went too far. You just may be having a bad day. Chalk it up to another day when there's an opportunity to have positive dialogue. If that opportunity comes, if not, no loss. However, if you're gonna bite at it now, which isn't an opportune time to have dialogue, and there is an opportunity to have dialogue, you're going to ruin that opportunity.
Well, listen, Defend. the two of you don't have regular dialogues. I mean, he's pissed off at you on a daily basis.
Are you deflecting?
No, I'm just pointing out that you're in the same.
No, you are deflecting. You change the subject, and it's your panel. You have absolute excisive and creative control to do that. Now, do not think I'm trying to pick a fight with you, but I'm being very particular here. Okay.
I wanted to move on from that, so I don't know if that's deflecting or not. But see, when it comes to a dialogue, people move the dialogue. You interrupted me.
I will agree. I will agree with you that there is a difference.
People move the dialogue along to keep carrying the conversation.
I understand that, and I agree that there is a difference between a segue, changing the topic because you know that's what your creative control is, and deflection. I interpreted deflection. I did not see segue.
It was totally different from you got me. All right.
It's not, man. I get frustrated when people say that to me. You got me. I'm not out to get anybody. I'm just talking. Share my perspective.
Okay, well, I do agree with you on that. And I also agree that if I continue to harp on it and talk about it, it could make it worse. I feel like he betrayed me, but he feels like I betrayed him. The only way to sort this out is for him and I to talk about it and not go at each other on separate panels like this, because it's non-productive. So, Rebel, if you're still awake, because I know your stream's still going, and I think you might have people in there. But you have 4 people watching. You're welcome to come up and talk to me. Nobody's going to go at you at all. You got 5 minutes to get your ass up here, okay?
Or what?
I said, and that's a promise. All right, defend. If you want to rage quit, just in Exile fell asleep, I'm sure. Wolverine has stepped away as well, and that's okay because my monologues have gotten some good reviews from my viewers, and for that I do appreciate it. And I've kept this going for 6 hours, 41 minutes, and 41 seconds, and Exile has been here the whole time. I want to tell him that I do appreciate that. That's really cool to give up any kind of time for somebody, because that shows support. It's not always about money or having somebody's back all the time, but just being
Charlie, AC and Asmar have privated their videos, and now they're saying that they're going to copyright strike you. So you might want to. They're doing it right now.
I mean, we stopped it and talked about it, so technically they really can't do that.
It wasn't fair use, in my opinion, but
it was. And you know what? I don't have any.
She did stop it and go. So.
I don't have any copyright strikes, but they do. And I think that they may be projecting.
Just come in here and say it, dude.
Yeah. And you know what, dude? Authority
check. Say it.
No, authority check. Excuse me, Wolverine. Authority check. He wants to say that it wasn't me who porn bombed you. It was the team viewers. Hey, you know what?
No, that was I heard it, dude. I heard it in my earbuds.
No, he DM'd me. But regardless, it was him. It wasn't a team viewer, whatever that may be. Yeah. I don't know. Hi, Lawless. So I think it was a lie. Imagine that. That's not cool to lie to me, AC. You're going to get struck down for that. Yep. Not good, buddy. Not good.
So, Shelly, my apologies for disconnecting from your panel. I was trying to maneuver out of the store and everything. And right at the end, you had, when I disconnected, you had said you have 5 minutes to come up on this panel. And I don't know if you heard what I said. I said, or what? Because we had an opportunity to talk about quid pro quo earlier on. Do this, or this is going to happen. I'm going to do this. And I'm going to tell you from my own personal perspective and what I've been seeing going on in these YouTube streets, that doesn't fucking get that does not encourage anybody to want to enter into a conversation positively.
I never said or this. All I said was come up in 5 minutes. That's all
You said you got 5 minutes.
Yes, you have 5 minutes, and it's been about 4. So he has a minute to come up and speak to me.
Now, you're an educator, correct?
Yes.
And as an educator, and I'm not trying to talk to you like a child or anything, I'm just having open dialogue with you here. No opinions. Okay.
You got to give other people a chance too, but go ahead. Not trying to be rude, but it is a panel.
No. I'm not saying I'm not arguing with you. I can be a wordy fella. It's part of my issues, and
People are
I understand.
long-winded, and I don't appreciate
All I'm saying is, could have you said that in a more inviting manner?
Mm-hmm.
Because what I heard was, you better get up here in 5 minutes, or if you don't get up here in 5 minutes, I'm never going to speak to you again. Like, there was going to be another half to that. And I think if you would have very simply said, if you would have very simply had said, Rebel, I know you're upset. We have a disagreement. I'm putting 5 minutes up in my panel. Hopefully, you'll take that opportunity if you're able to. If not, we'll talk later.
But you can't listen. You can't write my story for me. I said that, so you can accept it or not. I mean, you can't.
So
write my story,
here's the best way to put it. Hey, Connie, get your punk ass up here. Everyone knows you're a pussy, but show your face or be a bitch. 5 minutes.
Yeah, that would exactly. And that's the YouTube way that we say in the streets. And it's tough out here in the streets, Defend. Not everything is roses and rainbows like you want it to be. You got to realize that snowflakes are not allowed up in these streets. You won't make it. I promise you. You better start toting, otherwise you're gonna get.
I'm going to get what? No, again, you're being ambiguous. You're leading by suggestion.
Ambiguous. I am, and that's okay. Except, listen, like I said, man, you can't fill in the blanks for people. You got to let them be who the fuck they want to be. Totally. You're gonna call me out. I'm gonna call you out. It's okay. It's okay what you're doing. It's okay what I'm doing. But I'm just letting you know, it's not okay, dude. It's not okay.
It's okay what I'm doing. It's okay what you're doing, but it's not. You're just letting me know it's not okay. That is called not being very clear.
So I get your name is Defend, but why you're on the defense for Connie, of all people?
Yeah.
Why am I what?
Why are you on the defense for Connie?
I'm not on the defense of Connie. Did you hear me say any Connie or anything steering towards Connie? Yeah, I was speaking to you. I was speaking. Time out. You asked me a question, and I'm willing to give an answer if you're willing to listen to it. If
you
not,
gave an answer and you just kept talking over your answer. So you said you're not on the defense for him. So that was your answer. Got that.
No, you didn't hear my. You did not hear. Look, shut the fuck up and let me speak. I have an issue, a speech discrimination issue, and if that doesn't suit your manner of communication, that's your issue.
What is speech
Bottom
discrimination?
line, look it up on fucking Google. I'm not here to teach you. So, Shelly, did I say Connie this, that, Rebel that, this, that? Was I steered towards one side or the other, or was I speaking topically with you?
Okay, listen, you were speaking in a different manner about something else totally different. But I want to let you know, Connie was or Rebel was watching you pack up your bags. Now, what were you doing? And why is that? Did you think that was content?
I'm not clear on what you're referring to.
So you were kind of packing up your bags and walking around, and I was just wondering, is that what your content consists of?
My what?
Your content, dude, like your content on your channel?
My content on my channel is my speaking to my subscribers, short-term and long-term subscribers, where I'm at, where I'm going, what's my headspace, and how I feel about something.
Okay, all right. I was just curious because I don't know. I think Rebel wants to like you, but there's some kind of contention there, and it's not just him and I. You're in this too, buddy. You're on his shit list.
I think he understands your situation. That's what his thing is.
And I wish he understood his. And he's seeing Rebel, I think, as seeing him in a different kind of a way. Like it's not good.
Okay, I just need some clarification here, Sergeant. Were you referring to or meaning to what you said interpretively? Was it meant to say that I understand Shelley or I understand Rebel?
No, I was saying Rebel, aka Connie, understands your situation.
Oh, I definitely get a sense that I definitely get a sense that Connie can relate to my situation. Maybe not understand it wholly, but relate.
He talks
surely.
a lot of shit about you. He talks a lot of shit about you, which is weird.
It's YouTube, man.
But
he talks
no,
a lot of
I'm
shit.
saying
And here's the thing: he talks a lot of shit about you. He talks a lot of shit about everybody and anybody. That's his style. That's his manner.
But you're the one that confuses me of why he talks shit about your situation. Because and I'm not trying to like poke fun. I'm not trying to be an asshole.
Fair enough. I appreciate you prefacing it. Go ahead.
But are you homeless?
I am
living on the
houseless.
streets, or however you want to say it.
No, I live in a van. There was a period of time in the past. There was for clarification, and I do get a little choked up when I'm speaking about myself directly with my own personal information. I'm not trying to deflect or anything like that.
Asshole when I'm asking this.
I live in a van. I am houseless. I'm a mobile transient, self-described as a mobily.
Do you live by the river? Just wondering.
So
I prefer train tracks.
So
I don't see anything wrong with that.
So Connie likes to talk a lot about you. I've seen lately, which makes no sense to me because he gets really defensive when people talk about his time living in a van.
And there's a certain sense of hypocrisy you're feeling? We're seeing?
Oh, not a certain sense. It's 100% hypocrisy and kind of humorous coming from his mouth. Humorous as in, this kid's an idiot.
And thus and thus you see why I don't respond in a typical YouTube fashion, because I can't accomplish anything. He's doing it to himself. Would you agree?
Oh, 100%.
There you go. Why are you going to go jumping into a fight? You already won.
Kanile, I know about that, sweetheart.
Oh, I'm back.
Yeah, Hungry Jack lives in a van down by the river. So you're not alone in this, okay? I hope you never feel that way. I don't remember letting Exile back up, but apparently something occurred with a glitch in StreamYard because he is asleep and he's sleep streaming right now.
Well, thank you, Shelley, for pointing out that I'm not alone. I don't look at myself as being alone or being displaced. I look at myself more along the lines of self-sufficiency, self-responsibility, #van life. I've been doing this as chosen for a great many years because of the limitations of my disability, my low budgeting, my low income, and I do the best with it that I can.
Oh, I think it's great. I would do it. I'm not even kidding. I love tiny homes and stuff. I lived in a 200 square foot apartment while in college, and I'm okay with that. You know, it's enough where I can control and I know everything that I have, you know, as far as material items. And, you know, I would do it. I would definitely do it by choice too. So I don't have anything negative to say about that. I think it's great. You know, I'm just saying. You probably don't expect that from me because she's just a snobby bitch, but I'm
Well,
really
Shelley, I think as you get to know me, you'll realize I don't expect anything from anybody except myself. And I'm not saying that to be rude. Those are just the boundaries I operate in, or try to the best of my ability.
not. At least you're not living under a bridge
I have done that.
with a bottle of Jack.
I have not done that.
Under the bridge downtown. You know, at least you're not a heroin addict who beats people up for drug money. It could be worse. You know, every day I think of all the things that I'm grateful for, and there's a lot. And it helps me to feel better about my life and things that are negative. So
What makes me feel better about myself is holding myself to the standard to not compare myself to others or allow others to compare themselves to me. I only have 2 lungs. I only have 2 feet. I only have 2 hands. I got 1 brain, but they are all mine. They are my responsibility.
And not a lot. I mean, not everybody can afford to get like he had a prosthetic. So for him, you know, I would be grateful for that if I were in that situation, because you see people all the time that don't have that extension that they need. Just wanted to bring that up. I meant to tell him that he took off.
It's a meritorious point to be made, but I think I think where I have been, I feel friction in that is when you tend to isolate things specifically to disabilities. People begin to focus on the disability and not the person, and that's called discrimination.
Yeah, what they did, the things they said, oh my gosh, like that's horrible. It's horrible. It's damaging to a person. I don't appreciate that. That was really hard to watch, to be honest with you. It makes me not like him even more. I'm talking about Bird. It makes me not like him in depth a lot more. So sorry that happened to you, Wolverine.
So Sergeant just asked me or shared with me that he sees the hypocrisy in Connie. He thinks that Connie can relate to my being in the situation I was in last month, where I was trekking around Las Vegas and I was having some emotional contentions and working things out in my head and trying to deal with my own issues. And I appreciate you, Sergeant, for acknowledging that you didn't make it sound as if Connie was directly attacking me. He was actually hurting himself. And I appreciate that because in YouTube, there tends to be that potential for people to take that opportunity to turn the lampshade just a little bit more to shine the light, to steer a narrative and turn it into a shit show rather than keeping it to the issues at hand. And I can appreciate that. You didn't do that.
Yep. Yeah, I like when people go a little bit below the surface in a conversation and they dig deeper to find a true meaning behind things. And like Mars Life, he does that a lot. He'll dig a little deeper on topics instead of just sticking with the facts or surface level type things. But that's my preference, and that's the intuitive type when it comes to like the Myers-Briggs personality type indicator. And so that's the intuitive type. The sensing type does see life through their five senses, and they don't necessarily go on a deeper level, but that's okay because they actually help to keep me grounded, because my head is a lot of times in the clouds. And that's the truth. And I'm a real idealist and not a realist. So just letting you guys know a little bit about who I am. And yeah, we all have hardships. And we come here to kind of escape from them. I believe most of us do that. So to come here and then get attacked by people, it's uncalled for. It gets to be old. It's not fun anymore. It's boring. And exiled your sleep, dude. You came back up. I don't know how this happened with no icon. So I'm removing you, okay? No. All right. I don't blame people. People will get tired, and we've been going on a long time, 7 hours. Connie can go for 12 hours at a time, and I don't think he's there the whole time. But when he does shows, he does good shows. He has all his clips and videos, and then he does the rap, and he has a lot to say for sure.
Sorry, that's where I disagree with you.
Tell me.
You said he does good shows.
Okay, he puts out good shows or whatever. Presents good shows.
He really nothing he does is good.
He has
In your opinion,
in
your opinion, or are you saying that factually?
In your opinion.
I mean, technically, it is my opinion, but I do feel
Okay.
like that's a fact at the same time.
And that's okay to say. To me, for me, within my thought process, I can appreciate that when you make that clarity. But when you lean to one side and you say something concretely, when I'm sitting here saying, wait a minute, this guy just showed me some respect, and he was very clear and crisp and intentional to what he was observing with Connie and myself, but yet he's not doing that when it's the dialogue with Shelley. So I know you have the potential to stay more center rather than right to left, and that center being who you are and what your opinion is and what your perspective is.
Yeah, and that way we can both share our own and agree and disagree, and then agree to disagree. Because when it comes to him, you are one side or the other.
Honestly, you lost me on that one. All I was just trying to say is Connie comes up with shit. He takes ideas from other people and he tries to make that content. I was just saying that's not good content.
He does try to make it his own, and he does adopt ideas. But we all do. We adopt ideas from each other. It does happen. I mean, I'll read the chat, and then I'll be discussing something with you guys, and I'll pick a word out and go from there. And people know that in the chat that's going to happen. But I will say this, in my opinion, dude, it's hard to freestyle rap, and he does it. He has people in mind. He does talk about people a lot.
So can I ask a question? So, and it's going to take a second for me to kind of like try to get it out clear, because I can already feel it in myself. It was just said, I believe it was you, Shelley, and a little bit of you, Lawless. Do you prefer Sergeant or Lawless, or do you care?
It doesn't matter.
Very well. Fair enough.
Call me James. I don't care.
I was going to say, can I call you Jay? But I was trying to keep your anonymity.
Well, I usually tell people, call me anything you fucking want. If I hear you, we're halfway there. But anyway,
I'm very open. I don't hide my name. I don't hide it. So
okay. So what I was going to touch upon is what I have as a question is, do you think Connie's, for the lack of a better word, ripping other people's content, restreaming, some people have referred to it as a lack of originality, being short-sighted and not having an imagination within, creativity or whatever. Do you think that that is his fuck you to the world, or do you think that is age, maturity, or communication style that he hasn't necessarily found what works best for him? So he's exploring all of, like walking into Baskin Robbins and asking for a taste of all 52 flavors or whatever there are to figure out which ones you like. Which is it? How do you guys see what he is doing without the emotions involved in it?
Honestly, from my experience, I see all of his, like, he has, like, I'm exaggerating, but like 30 different channels he streams from.
It certainly feels that way.
Every channel has its own thing. I find that as desperation. He is 100% desperate to find a way to beg for money on the internet.
I can absolutely see how you see that.
That's my honest to God opinion, is his Meet the Community, restreaming, and all of his different kinds of impersonations of multiple people. It's desperation.
So do you, Shelley or Sergeant, ever see Connie mention when he refers to these different channels? One thing that I noticed is he refers to the channels that are at risk and what he can do on those channels because of strikes, whatever the case may be. And the second thing that I see a lot of is his referring to, we can't do this here, like coffee with Rebel is like one of the the runoffs, right? I see him as if in his head he has these categories of what he is trying to do on each of those channels, meaning he's got his hands in so many different pots that he's trying to make the personality of the channels being separate and individual from each other, and it's not working out well because it's same tactics of ripping everybody's content and the imitations and the mockery and all that is rampant through that's the commonality through all of his channels. They're not actually separate channels, although I hear him make commonly refer to different subject matters being on different on different channels. Are you guys feeling what I'm saying here?
Oh, I understand what you're saying.
Yeah, exactly.
So my question is do you think he is harming himself or losing his audience because of that hodgepodge confusion?
Sorry, can you say that again?
Yeah, he doesn't do all of them at the same time. And
would he do better, in your opinion, if he did one channel with a different topical matter or a different topical, like coffee in the morning on Mondays, Tuesdays, but et cetera, et cetera?
I understand you're trying to get a point out, okay? But there's no reason to raise your voice.
I'm raising my voice?
Yes, you're getting triggered. You're getting triggered by your own ideas.
No, Shelley. I'm significant. Shelley, I'm legally Shelley.
A little tension.
Shelley.
Tension up here.
Hey, Shelley, do me a favor. The next time I do so, let me know that I'm speaking loud into my mic or that my mic position has changed. Do not come to me as if I am doing something intentionally, like trying to crank up my mic or make the accusation that I'm getting triggered. Because if you want to see me triggered, because it seems like you're trying to trigger me right now.
Somebody who does not have your best interest in mind, and it's continuous. It's been going on for the past hour. You've been defending him. He fucking doxed.
Well, then I have failed because you.
Mom, and then you're defending him, not even seeing. I mean, are you even seeing?
Sergeant, let me ask you a question. Do you get the sense that I'm defending Rebel or that I'm speaking about the topical matters?
Lawless, what do you think about this? This has gone too far, man. I don't understand how you could defend somebody who doesn't defend you.
Sorry, I muted myself because I was taking a piss.
Okay. I mean, what do you think, Lawless?
You do seem very like, let's help out Connie. Like, I get that vibe from you.
No, I think I'm just pointing out that there seems to be some very limited viewpoints rather than objectivity being applied to not just Connie, but many different people throughout this community.
Well, I don't know many people throughout this community, but I know Connie, and I know that his whole multiple channels and not begging for money as of yesterday. He's demanding money from people. He's getting
that's what I
desperate.
There's certainly a sense of entitlement there. He compares himself to everybody else. If Andrew gets $1, he feels he should have gotten $1 as well.
Thank
he likes to make
finally see the light, defend.
Shelly, I have always seen the light. It's the way that you're approaching your questions to me. You're making statements to me
around the facts. That's why.
No, it's not a fact. That's my opinion.
But
I don't know if that's what he is doing intentionally. I'm just saying what I see interpretively.
He's doing malicious things. You know,
you're passing judgment. I'm not passing judgment. I'm trying to speak. I'm trying to figure. Excuse me.
Oh no, I'm passing a lot of judgment because I know he is just a 32-year-old, lives with mom, child, and he lies a lot. He makes up things just to try and make people feel bad for him. So he can get their money, which doesn't work. But for the most part, there's like 2 people that give him money now.
Right.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. It's down to that, and also, you know.
And are you both aware that one of those people happened to be a former very good friend of mine who?
Yes, I know who Hustle is.
Okay. And do you know how Hustle came into my world?
No, I just know she's a horrible person.
I was the focus of Eric Brandt's cancel culture.
Okay, you know.
And
whatever.
what, Shelly? What is your frustration? What is your issue?
Because
you're sitting there. What is your frustration? Say it. Get it out.
I think she's just trying to talk on her own.
Yeah, I'm trying to speak freely. You know, you're talking about a cancel culture, and that's exactly what he talks about.
Okay, well then, if you would like me to step down, just ask me to leave. I'll be more than happy to leave. I won't take it offensively.
It's not about that. All right.
Well, you're certainly not going to fill my mouth with words.
There's no reason to feel embarrassed for living in a van.
I think she's just trying to get a word.
What the fuck does that have to do with anything?
Just saying. Just wanted to throw that out there. If you felt embarrassed about it, you know, nobody is judging you for that, dude.
Why don't you brought this up, and I told you I don't feel embarrassed about it.
All right, good. Well, I missed that.
And you just want to accept that.
I do accept
it. Well, anyways, Defend, to go back to the subject, please. Connie, if he was your question basically this, if he went to one channel and just what were you trying to say?
What I was trying to say, without focusing on the person and focusing on what I am seeing and what others are seeing and what some of my subscribers are seeing, is the sporadic nature, him working against himself. What your Shelly and Sergeant, what your opinions were as to if you would fare better in picking and just sticking with one channel, developing one style, and finding whatever modality of communication that works for him, and putting the time and effort into building that, rather than looking like he's trying to take the shortcut by creating 5 channels and working those 5 channels all at the same time.
I get that, but that's, you know, that would be a personal preference, and I get it. I get what you're saying. Totally.
I don't think that would work for him, period.
Okay.
Because I
now
guarantee
we're getting closer to the bone, sweeter the meat.
Cool.
I
So
agree.
let me finish
I agree with you.
Let me
I
finish
don't
my
think
sentence, please.
I don't think the first one would work. One channel, one focus, because he clearly has exhibited the inability, whether it be ADD, whatever it is. I'm not licensed in any way. I'm not going to suggest it, but I get the sense and the feeling that he is incapable in focusing and dedicating himself to one thing and one path. And I think
So-
that's where he gets a lot of negative attention from. It drives people nuts.
Even if he had the ability to focus on one channel and do his one thing, it would not work out for him because his one channel and one thing would still turn into demanding money from people that watch him. And people will still go back to just get a fucking job. You're very capable of working. You could get a job at McDonald's again.
I wonder, could Rebel live in a van? If
He already lived in a van.
Oh yeah, okay. So he knows
his current van that I allegedly slashed the tire of. He lived in that
van.
Him and Ellen lived in that van.
It was a car that he got the tires. You're getting stories mixed up, I think. Are you?
No, he drives a van.
So what was it? That was listen. I believe it was a car. It was a van.
I thought it was an SUV. The red thing.
No, it's like a minivan thing.
Now I'm saying I understand. I agree with you. It's my interpretation that he was homeless for a period of time and he lived in a vehicle. I thought the vehicle that he was driving now was a vehicle he was referring to, and from what I saw of the vehicle, like with the door opening and the inside shot or whatever, it looked more like an SUV to me.
Sorry to interrupt, but who the screenshot person saying, "Oh, plus unemployed," telling the unemployed to get a job. Who's the unemployed telling the other unemployed to get a job? Because I'm pretty sure I'm the one that said that.
Yeah, he has a job and he actually has a new job, guys. So that's fake news. Screenshot.
That's irrelevant to me.
I started a whole new job in less than 4 hours and I haven't slept, so that's gonna work out great for me.
All right, we'll get
I'm not going to sleep. If I go to sleep right now, I'm not gonna wake up in time to go to work.
What a crappy feeling that is. Like when you have a court date in the morning and you're like, I got to get to sleep at 7 o'clock, and you plan to go to sleep at 8 o'clock, and you find yourself awake at 11 o'clock, and you're like, oh fuck, what if? And you just stay up all night long because if you just get a little bit of shut eye, you're gonna sleep right past that fucker. And that's
I slept till 8 p.m. yesterday, so I know how that is.
Screenshot wherever you went. Come back. Explain yourself real quick, please. Thanks.
So Lawless, Yoda's saying that you're drunk and that you hitchhike to get where you need to go. Do you currently hold a current driver's license?
Yeah, it's actually right next to me.
So okay, Yoda, he has a driver's license. Now, do you hitchhike for rides?
No, if I can't drive, I'm getting Uber.
Yeah, he Ubers, Yoda. I hitchhiked when I was 5 years old because my mom's car broke down. She said I could just go to school real quick, and she thought it was safe. And I hitchhiked, and a woman picked me up, and she had a cast on her left leg. She took me to school. Okay.
Yoda, where are you getting your facts from? And apparently I'm legless. I have no legs. Thanks, Screenshot, for letting me know that I have no legs. I don't know.
That's
how
Lieutenant Dan. Lieutenant Dan is
a lot of unemployed people tell unemployed people on the internet to get a job. Okay, what is your point, Screenshot? What is your point?
Did you have a
Yoda?
DUI?
Yes, I had a DUI. Yoda, yes, I had a DUI. Doesn't mean my license is actually still suspended.
You were drinking and driving, dude.
Shit happened. That was years ago. Like, get over it.
Yeah, it'll drop off, right?
I already paid my shit. I already paid my shit. I'm good.
He paid his due. He paid his due to society. Now, I did know a guy. I mean, he was in his late, probably 80s. He had 9 DUIs. So I guess at one point it didn't go to the point where if you have 3, you go to jail. So he was able to accumulate 9, and he was in my AA.
Oh my god, Yoda.
So it could have been worse, Yoda. See.
So you're correct. There was a point in time where if you got a DUI in one state, or you got the limit of 3 DUIs in one state, you could just go to the next state and get a driver's license and start all over, collecting DUIs, and you could rack up DUIs. Yeah, and they've since put an end to that for sure with the National Driver's Registry.
Well, imagine
Alright,
getting
so-
pulled over in your house. I mean, what does that
All right,
even
so
mean?
Yoda is obviously getting all of his information from the most reliable source named Connie. Yes, I got a DUI. What year is it? 2022. So 4 years ago. And guess what? I went to court. I got time served. Didn't have to pay a fine. I just had to pay a reinstatement fee and go to a class.
Well, you looked out.
Yeah, you
I
did.
really
buddy.
did. That was like
You
the
could've got
luckiest
6
deal
months.
I've ever heard of. But yeah, no, that was what I got.
First offense.
Yeah, first and one and only.
That's good, man.
And
So if Yoda comes up, you guys, and I don't know if this is weird or not, but you guys would be able to detect very similarities in their voices. So if Yoda, if you want to come up and enlighten us on that one, and let everyone see what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. So good. I'm not gonna lie. I probably have driven drunk. In my earlier years, and I was lucky enough to not get caught. Now, did you have to go to AA to get your paper signed?
No.
Well, if you ever want to have a meeting,
Never been to AA.
It sounds to me that you were very cooperative with law enforcement when the event, when the situation happened, and that
No, I was
reflected
100%.
Yeah.
Because I've learned if you're respectful to the cops are respectful to you.
Oh, I wasn't suggesting that you were bootlicking or anything. I was just saying that it just seems that people who get a favorable recommendation from the police department and the district attorney or whatever, if the cop says, "Hey, the kid wasn't an asshole, he's just might have had 1 beer too many, whatever the case was, it's his first offense." That's how I feel about it or whatever. And the district attorney might have taken that police officer's recommendation and didn't push for a harsher sentence.
So let me tell you a more in-depth story of how what happened. So at the time I was living in Maryland with a Massachusetts license, and I was driving in South Carolina.
Oh, what a mess!
It's already
that is.
freaking weird. No, so I was driving. I had some friends that lived in South Carolina, and I just happened to be there, so I went out and had dinner with them, and I drank a little too much. Got pulled over. Boom. The cop came up to me, and he asked me how much I drank. I said, I don't know, like such and such amount of beers. Did the whole DUI test. I had to blow into the breathalyzers, and yeah, I blew over. I was driving. I got arrested. Whatever. This was years ago. Long before I was even on YouTube.
Are you a cop now, or were you in the past?
Am I a cop now?
Mm-hmm.
No, I've never been a cop.
Really? I thought you were a cop at one point. Oh my gosh, I had my facts wrong again.
No, I was in the military. I was in the Marine Corps.
What happened? Did you serve it fully, or?
my contract ended and I left.
Very good.
You did not really enlist.
Very good.
Anyways, so yes, I got my DUI, went to jail, got out the next morning, went back to court about a month later, and the arresting officer was there. He came up to me, talked to me. He's like, "Hey, how do you plan on pleading?" And I said, "I'm just going to plead guilty." And the cop said, "Hey, I'm glad you said that, because if that's how you plan on actually pleading, I'm just going to suggest time served." And that's it.
So I was right.
I
was right. Okay.
The
Yeah, I
link
got
is
time.
pinned.
I got
If,
time
you
served.
guys want to come up. Anybody's allowed up. I'm an approachable person, and Ask Your Bartender is wondering why we delve deeper into other people's problems, and it's to make myself feel good about my life. That's why I do it, and also to compare myself with others. So that pretty much sums up, the reason I do it personally. I don't know why everybody else does it, other than fabricating or trying to get out.
Well, I don't think I've ever experienced anybody do have a YouTube channel because they don't like to do it.
I have not witnessed a person on YouTube other than like the children that have their little gaming shows and whatever.
Mhm.
But I've never seen someone on YouTube that doesn't have I can't even speak right now. Some sort of shit behind them.
Yeah.
Like everyone either has like some sort of record or a fucked up past. Like,
well, nobody's perfect. Everybody has their ups and downs in life.
Exactly.
Right. Gotcha.
But everyone on YouTube is very judgmental. Not everyone, but there's a lot of YouTubers that are extremely judgmental of other people.
So you were just at a legal age when you got the DUI. That sucks, man. But you learned early, so.
No, I was like 26 or 27 or whatever.
Oh, that's right. I keep thinking you're 25.
How old was the police officer, would you guess?
I don't know, like 35, 36, maybe.
Maybe they just wanted to bully you.
Just young enough to be able to relate to you and old enough to know that this was going to impact your future, and had an opportunity to make an assessment to somebody that was cooperative, and maybe he felt that this was a chance to see that it was more opportune to be successful rather than fucking it off and getting another one.
I don't remember this cop's name.
You didn't get his name and badge number, Lawless?
Even if I did, I would not mention his name on YouTube.
Did you record him for your safety?
But this cop, let me tell you a story about his character of person.
That's what I was asking. What you thought his age was? I was trying to gauge what
He was in his mid 30s, maybe early 40s. But I rode in the front seat of the cop car.
Huh.
Like, he knew he had to arrest me. But since I was a very respectful person to him, he was very respectful to me. Like, I rode handcuffs in front of me in the front seat.
Well, you were lucky, because I know other people who may have been just as respectful as
respectful. I was
well,
respectful.
I get that, but if he was an asshole, he may not have considered your being respectful. Might have had a fight with his wife that day, found out he was getting divorced, might have had a chip on his shoulder or whatever, not giving a fuck about anybody or anything, and you were just going to go up the river, and it happens.
I mean, that could be anyone.
That's what my point is. That's why I'm saying you were very lucky. It was synchronicity for you.
I'm the type of person that you get what you deserve, and you get what you give. Because guess what? If I was like an asshole during that field sobriety test I had to take, he would have been an asshole right back. But
You're damn straight.
I guess what my point was is he wasn't obligated to give you the same respect in return.
Well, defend your point was previously to that was that you were wondering, you were asking Lawless, did he think that the cop was, as far as his age, was just old enough to remember how it was, and also just old enough to know that you might want to learn the hard way? Was that kind of what you were stating earlier?
Along that line, Shelley, because my stepfather, who I refer to as my dad, was a 32-year veteran, died on the job lieutenant of my local police department, and I had 3 cousins that were police officers, and they were obviously younger than my stepdad, so I got to see the interplay of generational gap and and its reflection in law enforcement.
So are you one of those cop watchers, Defend? Are you one of those people?
What's my name, man?
You want to see one of my cop watches? Yeah,
I asked that because I've watched a couple of those streams where the cop watcher, quote unquote, goes up and shoves a phone in the cop's face, yelling at him, screaming at him.
They get disrespectful.
That's basically what this 1A community is. And honestly, even if
we'll have to agree to disagree on that, because I don't think it's kind of like YouTube channels, right? Whatever type of channels they are, to lump an entire populace of people who may be like-minded or associated through 1A, a topical matter, isn't fair to the individuals themselves, because they all have their own learning styles, their own communication styles, their own levels of education, et cetera, et cetera. And I think, go ahead.
Can I just want to make like a scenario just to make sure I'm on the same page. So you're thinking that just because there's some 1A community people that do stupid shit, like shove phones in faces and start screaming at cops for no reason, they get a bad rap.
Rep.
No, I'm saying that those individuals tend to give the individuals who do not do that a bad rap.
Kind of like cops, right?
Well, we were just talking about that police officer that got you for the DUI, right?
Yeah.
And we're talking about age category, generational gap, all these different.
It has nothing to do with anything. He's a cop. That's all that matters.
And unfortunately, it doesn't work out that way, in my opinion. Just because. So whether they're waitresses in a restaurant, or they're cops, or they're school teachers, or they're construction workers, there's all different types of types of individuals, age categories, nationalities, personalities,
who cares
life
about all that?
experiences.
Who cares? It's about personality.
So are you saying, and I'm asking this for clarity, not argumentation, to argue with you, are you saying that all 1A auditors should do 1A auditing in a textbook fashion that is
I think
acceptable,
they should
or
stop being stupid? And that's the best answer I can give. They should stop being stupid. They should stop being confrontational, because they go out and do this to get confrontation.
It's rep, not rap, guys. It's rep.
They're looking for arguments with cops.
Okay, so why do you think they're looking for arguments with cops on YouTube?
We need to make a specific example on this, and I understand what he's saying.
Lawless, you got my question? Could you answer it, please?
Why are they looking for this?
And doing and using YouTube as the medium to get their message
Yes, they're
out.
using YouTube. They are using YouTube.
Okay.
100%.
Why? What is, in your opinion, why is that?
Why are they going on YouTube, recording, walking into some sort of public building just to ask and be assholes to the people that work in these buildings?
I can answer that. They do it for backup. They do it for their safety, and they do it for their
They don't do it for their
supporters, so they can help them if they get into trouble. And they have, when they get arrested, they got people there watching, and it's documented. And then the people give them money to get them bailed out of jail. And that's
every time they get arrested, they deserve it. From what I've seen, every time they get arrested, they've deserved it.
And do you think that you're lumping? Well, you're speaking from your perspective. You said every time you see it, and you haven't seen all of it because nobody can see all of it.
Oh, so yeah. No, keep this question coming because I know where you're going, but keep going.
Look, I'll just cut to the chase. The biggest slap, the biggest mark on the 1A community has always been donations, money, the motivation for the reasoning for doing it, or the interpreting, what people interpret their reason for being. There are some auditors out there who have been caught red-handed, purposely going and banging out windows and making faces in the windows and flipping them off or whatever, and flipping the camera on the second they come out. So nobody sees that they are purposely agitating and creating the situation for content, i.e. profit. That's the biggest black mark on the 1A community, so to speak. And then you get the individuals out there who have the same perspective as you have, that that is not necessary, that they're assholes, they're sticking cameras in people's faces. I have not seen very many 1A members walk up to a police officer and stick a camera by extending their arm physically in close proximity in their face. When you say stick a camera in their face, I see you saying it metaphorically.
No, I'm talking literally.
Well,
you're right about that.
What kind of 1A? What kind of person?
I do not agree with that type of 1A auditor, and that's my point. There are many different types.
Answer this.
Yes, sir.
Why would a quote unquote 1A community person go up to a cop car, multiple cop cars, and just record their VIN number?
For intimidation.
I've seen that so many places.
Is a police officer in the car, or are there police officers around, or is the car just sitting there?
It was parked. So
it's at the station or somewhere else.
The one video I'm thinking of.
So my question. Go ahead.
The one video I'm thinking of is this police car. Actually, there was more than one. He walked up. It was just parked in the police department parking lot.
Mm-hmm.
And he just walked up, started recording the license plate, the VIN number, and he just went back and forth. He literally.
And this is at a police department, correct? This is at a police department.
Yes.
Okay, go ahead.
Which is
Continue.
Whatever. I know their argument is this is public property, but why would you do that? Like, why get the VIN number?
Because they want the interaction with the cop. I mean, clearly.
100%.
So
they're looking for confrontation.
So what you hold on. Yes, some are looking for confrontation.
if the 1A community wants to say all cops are bad and all cops suck, I'm gonna say the 1A community, all 1A community.
And
people suck.
you're entitled to your free speech to do that. However, when you're posing the question to me in the way that I think, I'm thinking in a multifaceted sense that not everybody is the same. You asked, why would you walk up and record the VIN number? Well, I can tell you that one argument I would and I have. One reason for doing so, particularly at a police department, is to see if there is going to be a response. And if that response is going to entail the respecting of your First Amendment right to record in public anything that you can see as the law allows. And to see if your paid public servants are going to do their job and respect your rights to do so. Now,
so you're saying the 1A community looks for.
First off, let's get something very clear here. I do not represent the 1A community. I represent my participation in what has been titled as a 1A community.
But you just said that that's the norm. That's why they would do it, because they want to get attacked.
No, it's not because they want to get attacked, because they want to see if they are going to get attacked. And if they are going to get attacked and their rights are being violated, to expose that and educate people on why that is unlawful, and to show that that there are bad police officers out there.
So let me ask you this. So you're saying the 1A community, they go out trying to show their First Amendment rights, right?
Yes, they're trying to educate.
Some
Is that
of
what they're
them.
doing?
They're trying to educate
Some of them.
That's the goal of the 1A community, right? To show their First Amendment rights and stuff.
See,
Can I start a second?
I'm not trying to avoid your question. It's just that there are too many answers from different viewpoints to your question. So I don't want you to think that I'm deflecting or dodging.
So do you think it's right for me to start a Second Amendment? Whatever.
Well, there
is a Second Amendment. There is a Second Amendment community that goes out.
I go up to people that come near my property and I shoot them. Is that okay?
Unreal.
They were endangering my property.
What does that have to do with your rights?
Well,
can you shoot somebody that walks up to your car? Is that lawful?
How are you going to lure cops or people to come up to your house? It's not going to happen, though.
Is it lawful for them to try and endanger my property? Yeah.
No, they're not endangering your property until your property actually is in danger. Then and only then can you use reasonable force.
I pulled weeds in my neighbor's yard.
Hey, it's my perspective, right? It's
no,
my perspective.
Whoa. You're asked me.
Saying it's all about perspective.
You asked me.
Right?
No, I'm not saying that it's about perspective. What I'm saying is it's about it. No, time out. Let's back up the train here. I've already stated that the issue is branding everybody that goes out and records in the public sphere as 1A, like they're all soldiers, like they're all in the Marines. They all have a textbook. They all have a uniform. They all have a code, and that they're all in it together. And they are not.
In the Marines shoots people?
Say again?
You said everyone in the Marines shoots people?
No, I didn't say everybody in the Marines
you said
shoots
they're all
people.
in the Marines.
I think you said everyone's racist.
Why bring up the Marines?
I was using that because you were in the Marines, and I was trying to find a relative subject matter that you could relate to.
Yes, I'm starting something new. It's the Second Amendment auditors.
It's not new, Sergeant Lawless.
It's not new, Sergeant Lawless.
Oh no, I'm gonna record people coming near my property, and I'll shoot them.
That doesn't have anything to do with the Second Amendment.
I'll shoot them with my camera.
No, they
So,
tried it. They
did I-
carry
did I
their.
not-
Okay, Lawless,
carry their
it's
firearms.
hard for me to take you serious right now. It seems like you're like pushing out to the outside of the boundaries rather than a productive
No,
conversation.
because the First Amendment auditors are a bunch of idiots that just think because they
Okay,
hide
that is
behind
your
cameras.
opinion, and it is my opinion that anybody that lumps any category of any subject matter into one perspective are idiots.
No,
You're limiting your viewpoint.
They hide behind cameras, and then they go harass public areas. Not even just cops. Like, I don't give a fuck about the cops part. I'm talking about the people that go into like public fucking buildings, like town halls, just to record, just because they know they'll get a reaction from the people that work there.
Yeah.
Okay, if I was to tell you that there is a First Amendment auditor out there that believes that what he or his participation in the 1A community was to educate people on what their rights were and to advocate for their rights, and within that methodology, how this individual did it was by testing to see if their public dollars were being spent and utilized and were receiving what was expected with that public dollar, a positive performance according to the law. What would you say about that individual?
They're assholes.
Okay, that's your opinion.
Because they're
I
going.
disagree.
Because guess what? They're still putting it on camera just to, one, get a reaction from the people, and two, trying to basically get reactions from people watching them.
So how do you have a reaction to a police officer's body camera? Do you have a reaction to that?
What, a police officer's body camera?
Yeah, it's a camera.
That's
so a police officer walks up to you and he's got a camera and he's got a blinking light on it and everything. He comes walking up to you.
Yes, that's basically because of First Amendment people, the 1A community.
No, that is for accountability for those police officers to police themselves and to be accountable to the public.
Yeah,
should they not be doing what they're being paid for? So what's the difference between you doing it and the police officer doing it?
Exactly.
Because the police officer isn't going up looking to get reactions from people.
Yes, they are. When they see somebody with a camera, they will definitely, they definitely go up to people.
They have their camera going always.
Lawless, look,
Like,
you're
that's
in
their
your
thing.
fields, okay?
I'm not in my
tell,
fields.
okay, I just want to tell you this though. Nobody wants to watch somebody from far away just watching the cops. Of course, they want the interaction because they want to educate the police officers that it's okay to film them. I mean, there's been definitely brutalities
1A auditors.
Okay.
1A auditors are not strictly going for cops. Like I said, they go to town halls.
So here's my question to you.
What?
Yeah, I did that. That was boring.
What did you ever watch the show Cops on TV?
Yeah,
Yes, and
bad boys. What you gonna do?
That's from the cops' perspective. Yes.
Oh, let me ask my question, please. So you have a member of the public working for a company, whether it be the media, however you want to label it, not police officers, recording police officers in the performance of their duty. And that show is making money, being on a network, etc. I don't think I have to spell out the ABCs of capitalism to you. How is that different than any citizen who records Rodney King getting the snots kicked out of him on a California highway?
Okay.
Well, I don't know who Rodney King is, to be honest. But
really? And somebody did record that, which was a godsend. Without that, they'd get away with that police brutality bullshit.
And that could have been your father or your son.
Or your grandfather.
It wouldn't be my father or my son. One, because I don't have a son. And two, my father doesn't
Lawless, that would be like saying you would never get a DUI.
That's true.
No, I'm just saying my father doesn't commit crimes. He wouldn't be on a show that.
No, but he might resemble somebody who commits crimes, and when they find
maybe your father, and I'm saying this for perspective, not a jab. Maybe your father wouldn't commit crimes, but he spawned a child who did commit a crime, a DUI, and that was you.
I had a DUI.
Yeah.
And guess what? If I showed up on cops for that DUI I had, that would be okay. Because guess what? I was, again, very respectful. Because guess what? He's doing his job. I'm the one that fucked up. He's doing his job.
You're lucky. You got a good one. They step over the line sometimes. We know this. It does happen. They can be dickheads. They can be having a bad day, or they could just be fucking sadistic pricks.
Have you ever seen any corruption in public government? Police officers, firemen, ambulance, town hall clerks, city managers embezzling money. Like,
there's
what world do you live in that you don't? Say again?
There's no job in the world that does not have some sort of corruption.
Okay, and how is corruption exposed?
How
is corruption exposed?
How is it exposed?
How did you learn of that corruption? How do you know that corruption exists?
I read.
Say again?
I read.
He watches 1A videos.
Hold on, time out. Can give me a minute here, Shelley?
Yeah, we
so
can
you
all
read. So
it
is in print. It is in some form of media. That's how you're reading it, whether it be newspaper, whatever the case is.
Journalist. You can't just open up a camera and say, I'm a journalist.
You can't? Well, then how is it that I witnessed Eric Brandt, a very well-known activist, commonly referred to or lumped into 1A community, cop watcher, auditing community? How is it that I witnessed a judge say in his hearing that anybody in this day and age can be a journalist? And that was a judge. And that was brought up during a structuring of a pre-sentencing type of thing, where they were trying to come to an agreement as to whether he would have a bracelet and what conditions he would have in order not to go to jail that would allow him to be outside of jail and monitored. So one of the conditions, one of the questions was whether he would be restricted from continuing his activism in the fashion that he was doing that landed him in that situation. And the judge just came flat out and said, that's irrelevant, because in this day and age, anybody can be a journalist. With the advent of technology, cell phones, etc., etc. What would you say to that being a factual instance?
Well, you said a lot of words. It's like 2.5 minutes, but still.
Bottom line, a judge said,
"Can I finish my
can be
sentence?"
Sure thing.
You said your piece. You asked me to answer, so I'm going to answer.
Very well. Go ahead.
So, in the same sentence, I will say, yes, there is actual journalists that do a good job, but the 1A community that is full of people, literally, and I've already said it, I'm going to sound like a fucking broken record. People that walk into public buildings just to record them to get a reaction so they can get views on the internet.
I hear you loud and clear, Lawless.
I'm serious. I'm going to start a Second Amendment auditors. Like, I'm just going to grab my 9mm and just walk around with it
with a camera.
Just do the Fifth Amendment. Walk around silent all day.
With a camera.
Yeah.
So you're going to be conducting First Amendment activities and Second Amendment activities at the same time.
Recording is not part of the First Amendment.
Recording is your.
Video
say that again. You were in the Marines. You were in the Marines. And you're saying that recording is not a part of your First Amendment rights.
Freedom of the press, Lawless. Freedom of the press. We have that
I'm
right.
sorry,
to do that.
is YouTube the press?
No, but is recording
Is
in
YouTube
public?
the press? Is YouTube the press? Are you?
What is your definition? What is your
news.
understanding of the definition of press?
What is my understanding?
Yes. What is your
news?
Say again.
Like the gazettes, fucking.
What does a Gazette do? What does NBC do? What does Fox
Tell
do?
the news.
What does
Tell important?
They report on matters of oh man, I'm getting the words mixed up in my head. They get they provide. Yeah, go ahead, Shelley. It's going to take me a second to get this out of my.
Look, there's nothing
formulating my head.
wrong. Look, there's nothing wrong with people recording people or whatever. It's not illegal.
Okay, so
But you're a
the
bunch of
distribution of
jackasses that do it.
information of public importance, meaning that the public has a right to know this information as this information for them to make their own dissertations, their own understandings, their own opinions, and or to influence the making or eliminating of laws that are on the books or to be put on the books. So this information is of public importance. That is it's media, right? It's a news company. They're reporting the subject matter. Kid got hit by a car.
Importance. So it's public importance to walk into a town hall, shove your phone in people's faces. That's public importance.
That's what I disagree with defend is that he thinks it's public importance to do that, but I think cop watching is definitely public importance. I think that you can be at the right place at the wrong time, and
I'm failing you guys.
I was talking definitely be able to be a good witness for the crime on the scene.
I'm failing you guys because I'm not recalling the exact the most appropriate phrase. Public importance, whatever it is. Public concern. We'll just go with public concern because it's the closest that I can get to what I'm trying to say. So they're reporting matters that are of public concern, that the public has a right to know about, because the activity that is being reported about is newsworthy. A kid gets hit by a car, a cop shoots his wife, whatever the case may be. And we've already established that there's a show Cops that does it, and you disagreed that a citizen shouldn't have the right to be able to do it, that they should be.
That's not what I said.
I'm telling you that's my interpretation of what you're saying, so maybe you want to clarify.
I will clarify. All I'm saying is they're a bunch of assholes. The people that go and shove their phones in people's faces.
Is that fact or is that your opinion?
Community.
Is that fact or your opinion?
No, it's a fact.
No, I disagree. That's your opinion.
That way. It's a fact that I feel that way, and it's a fact that I've seen it on YouTube.
Well, just the fact that you admit that you feel that way proves that it's your opinion.
I agree that some people do that. They will quote shove it in their faces, and I think that's totally inappropriate. So yeah, at that point they are being assholes, and that's a fact.
Look, when I exercise my right, not all the time, but I tried to, within the ideology of what you give is what you're going to get.
Defend. Do you shove your phone in people's faces and say, I'm recording this, I'm on YouTube, blah, blah, blah. Do you do that?
Absolutely, using your terminology, within your understanding that you've exhibited thus far. I'd have to say yes. My interpretation of what you are describing is very different than what you're citing as factual.
So you think walking around parking lots, just videotaping police cars, registrations, VIN numbers, all that, that's okay?
It's legal.
Not an asshole thing to do. You're not.
My opinion is that it is legal.
Legal,
If it
yes.
is,
Asshole,
if it is,
what?
now you're talking about what your opinion of something is and what the
I never
factual
said
matter is.
I never said anything of this.
God, there's too much fucking meta communication, guys. I mean, you're saying what you're saying. Just say it.
I got like 5 more minutes before I got to go to the store, but
Okay.
I'm asking.
All right.
I never said it was illegal. You realize that? I never said it was illegal. I said anyone that does it is an asshole.
Okay, that's your opinion. I disagree with you. I think anybody that does it, anybody
is
that
it
does
an
it is
opinion or is it a
patriotic.
fact?
I think anybody that does that and chooses to exercise their unalienable rights are just as patriotic as anybody that serves in the military.
That's where you're wrong. That's where your facts got cut.
Okay, that's your
That's where you
opinion.
sound like a moron.
Well, that's your opinion.
No, a person that goes around with a video camera just to videotape people in police cars VIN number. You want to say that's as patriotic as people that served in the military?
Absolutely.
Are you fucking serious?
Absolutely. How are you unable to serve in the military?
They're trying to start a fight.
How is
now.
that able to?
How is anyone enabled to serve in the military? Why is there a military? How was the military created? The Constitution of the United States provides for it.
One, I don't know how military was created. That's way beyond the United States' fucking history.
It was created so they could draft people and make them go to war.
No one makes people
Executive
go to war.
powers. You never heard of executive powers anywhere in the Constitution?
So you realize you're talking about Constitution, but you said the military. You realize there's been a military long before the United States was ever even thought of.
Okay. To coddle the conversation, the current military.
Yes, the current military. That I'm pretty familiar with, I think.
The Constitution is what enables the presence of the current military.
Did you swear an oath to the Constitution, Sergeant Lawless?
Bingo.
Yes, I did.
Well, there you go. That's the basis.
Then why aren't now? Let me ask this question, and I'm only asking this because I'm being very frank with you, Lawless. I've never served. When your contract ended, did your oath end?
Technically, yes. Yes, it did.
So during the time of your contract, if you saw somebody violating my constitutional rights, were you obligated to? How about a police officer? Is it a police officer's business to uphold my constitutional rights?
I don't know.
To uphold your constitutional rights?
I don't know if they swear an oath to that.
Abso-fucking-lutely they do.
Do they? Good for them.
Abso-fucking-lutely. It's called the oath of office.
Okay. So
and
what's
so do
your
many
point?
and so do many public servants.
What's your point?
The point is that when you see people who take oaths and receive a pay for it, and they make that contractual obligation, and they do something to violate that oath, it is the public's right to hold them accountable, even if it's holding a camera, shoving it in their face, as you would prefer to use for verbiage.
Can you pin Raz's last comment real quick?
Yeah. Okay. So what Ross said. No, Lawless, you were still bound. Ready. Reserve, unless of course you were less than honorably discharged. You want to correct that, Lawless?
Well, that was a question I had. That was a question I had, but I didn't want to ask it because I felt. Hold on. Let me finish. Don't tell me to fucking be quiet, pal. That's not gonna fucking get you any favors here. All right.
No, I'm
said your contract terminated.
Hey,
you didn't say favorably. That was going to be our question. I respectfully didn't ask.
Go crawl in your.
He said it ended. Not
you go crawl in your fucking hole, Lawless, because I have a funny feeling you were dishonorably
Shelly,
discharged.
can you just like turn his mic down for a second? Because
Ended
I'm
is
just
not
trying
the
to
same thing
answer.
as terminated, though. It's not like
I'm trying to
you were-
answer a fucking
Okay, all right.
wrong.
Okay.
I'm trying to answer a wrong
Very
comment.
simple. Yes or no? Honorable or not?
Pin that comment again, please.
Okay, and then
Honorable or
I'm looking
not?
for something on here. So
Lawless, don't dodge it. It's very simple. Were you discharged honorably or unhonorably?
he doesn't have. You don't
there's
have to answer any questions.
Shelly, I'm trying to answer the question. God damn it.
It's a simple yes or no question.
1, yes, honorably.
Okay. All
2,
right, you heard it.
there's a lot of different discharge codes. There's honorable, there's general discharge, there's general under honorable.
Medical.
Yeah, there's medical, sure. But yes,
I agree, Brian.
I have an honorable discharge. And what did he say? Oh, he also said something about ready reserves. Yeah, if I only did 4 years, yes, I would do ready reserves. But no, I did 8. So there's no ready reserves in my contract. So keep trying. So yeah, did I correct you, Raz?
Sergeant, just so that you know, I don't know if you're aware, but Raz has children in the military with lifelong careers in the military currently.
He what?
He has children. His children serve in the military, and if I'm correct, both of them have security clearance. However, you guys use that military jargon or whatever. Upscale.
They have at least a secret clearance, is what you're trying to say.
Okay, thank you very much for helping me out with that. So I'm just
Are
giving
you
you an
ready,
idea of
reserve?
where Raz is coming from.
So ready reserve means that you have to be available for and you have to be dedicated to the military even after you are discharged.
So let me try to plainly explain this. So ready reserve. So when a person originally enlists, they have 4 years active duty in the Marine Corps, at least. They have 4 years active duty. And if they get out after 4 years, if they stop serving after active duty, they're still contracted for ready reserve for another 4 years.
So you're not active until you're needed.
If you serve 8 years, so anytime you enlist originally, you enlist for 8 years.
I see.
So when I enlisted 11 years ago now, I enlisted for 8 years. So I enlisted in 2011. It's been 11 years. My 8 years has been run out. The ready reserves does not continue. It has an ending point. So Raz, yes, if you have kids that are in the military, hey, I appreciate their service. But yes, you don't know as much about the military than I do.
I'll just keep this up. I think it's important to be educated on the honey badger and their characteristics and their defense mechanisms that they have, because they don't give a fuck.
Raz, what mistake do you think I'm talking around?
He likes to come up on panels, so he's welcome.
Whoa! Time out, Lawless. Shelly, would you please continue finishing what you were in the middle of saying?
Shut the fuck up.
No, you shut the fuck up and show some fucking respect, you little fucking punk.
Oh, now defense, a little defensive.
Yeah, I'm real fucking defensive because now you're disgracing somebody's panel that you're a guest on being a little punk.
Like you've been doing all night.
You're being a little punk.
Like you've been
Shelly,
all night.
please continue.
Well, I know that Sergeant Lawless doesn't get triggered So it's pretty pointless to do it, but I understand that you were trying to say that. And I was just talking about the honey badger. They pretty much, people know about it because I do talk about him a lot. He is the most fearless animal in the world. He has at least 5 defense mechanisms, and he's my favorite animal. So one day I'd like to go to Africa and search for them because they are hard to locate and they're hard to catch. If you wanted to do some like research on them, you have to know what you're doing so you don't get bit. Or
are they only in Africa?
I believe there's some in India, but they're mainly in the Sahari. There's one that starts with a T. I can't remember the name of it, but they're mainly in those areas. And people will try and track them down, but there hasn't been a lot of people who do that. I know one couple and some other locals in the village who look for them. And they're out in the daytime, but they're always on the go, looking for food, and they eat like everything. Like they're not afraid of any animal at all. They're beautiful. They're solitary animals, and when they have their babies, they only guard them for a year and then send them on their way. So they're dedicated for that year to the babies. Their nature.
Do they have to take an oath for that year? I'm kidding.
Yeah. Well, good. I like the joke. We've gotten pretty serious. We've had a lot of discussions, which is good, and I do appreciate that.
All right, cool. Can I call out Raz now for being just wrong?
Yes.
I don't think Raz would have a problem coming up on panel if he was invited.
Well, he's talking to me in the comments, so
I understand that, but it's kind of hard to go from the panel to the comments as far as
I'm just trying
an
to
open
answer
dialogue.
Him, all right. So he wants to say that the commander in chief, who he can't answer who the commander in chief is, can reactivate me, which no, he can't. Like
Raz, come up on panel.
All my obligations to the military are over. So good try, Raz. I guess you want to try and make believe that you know what's going on, but you don't.
Can we take a break just to watch this? It's pretty short.
What? No.
And let's continue to address them.
Oh my God, cool. Raz, you are so stupid.
Lawless, maybe Shelly's trying to tell you that you want to continue this conversation on your own channel. She would like to do this part of the content for her channel.
I just don't know if it's going to end between the two of them because they're firing out things that are in different directions.
That's your prerogative,
I had nothing wrong with Raz.
Yeah.
Like, Raz was pretty cool. I thought this person, I don't know if it's a woman or a man, but I thought Raz was a cool person. But now they're trying to tell me things they're trying to, I don't want to say make up shit, but.
Do you know what Raz's name, YouTube name stands for?
No.
I have no idea.
Reasonable articulable suspicion. Illusion. The illusion of reasonable articulable suspicion. Am I correct, Raz?
They can't go up to somebody and go, well, you look suspicious. They have to have a reason.
Well, Raz has a more definitive explanation to the illusion part of his name, and I'll let him share that with you folks.
Yeah, that'd be great. He's saying that your contract is over. I guess he's referring to the reserve.
No, he's
part of it.
If that's a dude, he's talking about his kid. He's saying his son is in the ready reserves, which happens if you only serve 4 years. You still have 4 years after that.
Yeah.
So I was a recruiter, so I know a lot about how the contracts work.
Okay.
So I literally was the person that people sign contracts with. So I do enjoy people trying to tell me how my contract worked. that is enjoyable to me.
Dingo, he's not drunk. He's going to a new job in a few hours. I don't think he'd get drunk.
2.5. Fuck.
Wait a minute now. There are functional alcoholics out there that drink all day long, working them out. So
yeah,
I'm not saying Sarky is one of those people. I'm just pointing that fact out.
Oh, Raz, he served 7. So guess what? He's got 1 year in the Ready Reserve. Congratulations. That's how it works. You sign 8 years originally. You got 4 active or 6 reserves. And if you do the active duty, you got 4 inactive, ready reserves, whatever. If you sign reserves, you do 6 years as in active reserves, and then 2 years inactive, ready.
Is it true that if they release you because of medical issues, that they will take care of you for a lifetime and send you checks every month?
Depends on, well, yes, if you get discharged for medical reasons. If you get discharged for medical reasons, yes, you get money. You could get just a regular discharge for medical reasons. You could also get medically retired. But if that happens, then yeah, you're out.
Because I knew a guy who
And
had a
you're
mood
set for life.
disorder, and he said something about that they pay him a certain amount of money every month, but he had a mood disorder, so I guess they go with mental disorders as well.
Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt. Hey, Shelly, but
Paige, so cute.
sorry, I'm reading names.
I don't
And
see
I'm
Paige
reading.
in there.
Raz, he did sign 8. Tell him to go look up his actual original contract. It's 8 years. Trust me. Promise.
Is he in the Marines, Ross? Did he say that or not?
It doesn't matter. I don't know what military branch he was in.
Okay.
It doesn't matter.
It's
They all sign
same
8
paycheck.
years.
Oh wow, he's 732. He's 13.
He has 2 years RR, so he signed up as a reservist. He was a part-timer. So he was a part-timer. He was a reservist. Didn't want to do it full time. That's fine.
So Shelly, what were you continuing to say about the Badgers?
Yeah, this guy narrates it. He's pretty fucking funny. If we want to listen to it, let's see.
All right. Well, I'm gonna hop off because I
Yeah,
gotta go to the
good luck
store.
with your job, man.
Honey Badger will do anything.
Take
I
good
gotta go to the
care,
store
okay?
before I go to my job.
Feed itself and survive.
Have a good day.
Take
Raz,
good care. Thanks
sorry
for...
you're wrong. Sorry, but
Yeah.
I know my contracts about the military and all that. But sorry, you're wrong. But continue telling me I'm wrong. That's fine.
We can continue this.
Shelly, thanks for letting me up and defend.
Yeah, sure.
I
Anytime,
wasn't
buddy.
trying to disrespect you earlier, but
I'm sorry.
I have my own opinions.
And you're entitled to them, brother. That's what it's all about.
I think your mic's
All
getting
right, all
tired.
right. Well,
Crack
don't
now.
let Raz forget that just because his child is in the military, that he knows more about the military than me. Because again, I was a recruiter. I'm the one that typed up and made military contracts. I know how they work. Adios, motherfucker. I might continue listening.
You have credibility when it comes to the rules. I don't know. I see what you're saying though. You have first.
Just because your child was in the military doesn't mean you know what the military's like. I tell that to my parents all the time. So see ya.
I take care. his son. So Raz's son was active duty, like the other son who's in Somalia now. Unreal. He might be trolling, but I'm not sure. He could be, or playing devil's advocate. You never can tell. It's possible.
So Shelley, my apologies to you if I sound triggered or aggressive, but it was very clear to me that
Your mic's
somebody wanted to put chat before the host, and I disagree with that.
I agree.
As being a good guess.
I agree. Your mic is cutting out, and this isn't a troll or anything like that. It is crackly. Just letting you know that. So,
Shelley, I'm driving. You're hearing the noise of my van and everything else, so I'll go on mute.
Okay, and then we'll continue with this.
In the water, a honey badger running around looking for a snack. Honey badger don't care. Honey badger will do anything at all costs just to feed itself and survive in the wild. As you know, or you may not know, the honey badgers live throughout Africa and Southwest Asia. And they are look how badass. Just digging away, trying to get to that snack, that mid-afternoon lunch. But it's gonna have to keep digging. You see, this honey badger knows that there's a snake, there's a cod down in there, or some other burrowing animal. Look, these baboons are fascinated. Oh, jealous? Look at that. They're not even baboons. What are those? Oh, I forget what kind of monkey. Up. There we go. See? Now, the honey badgers are presently least concern because
I need to get rid of my Section 8 internet one of these days.
Slithering up a tree. Oh yeah, says this honey badger. You think I care? I'm gonna climb right up this tree and eat your ass. Give me that snaky ass. Look, there goes honey badger right up in a tree. You think anything's gonna stop a honey badger when it's hungry? Nothing. This tree means absolutely nothing. Honey badgers learn to climb trees for snacks, as I've told you before. There we go. And with nowhere else to go, it drops to its fate to become a mid-afternoon lunch for this honey badger. There we go. There we go. Honey badger just, oh gosh, takes what it wants and it starts smothering cod. Oh, good grief. That's just gross. Ew. Oh my gosh. Oh, you really had, oh gosh. Oh, so gross. Oh, talk about getting scraps. Look, here comes the cheetah. Cheetah's like, is there a honey badger around here? I smell honey badger stink. Me too. And look, here comes a pack of wild pups. See, everyone knows if there's a honey badger around, even lionesses know. Then there's also some tasty treats and snacks and scraps. Hey, what'd you all find? Look, it's a meeting of the predators. Oh my gosh, the lionesses don't even know what to make of these honey badgers. They're just like, whatever. You think we care? We don't. Please, don't be stupid. Subscribe.
There's another one that's funnier than that. Crazy Dingo turned me on to that particular channel, and the guy narrates honey badgers. You know, I mean, he didn't film them firsthand. He snatched them from other channels, but he is funny. That one was kind of weak. And was it lagging, guys? I think the internet is just shit. So I might need to upgrade on that.
On my end, for me, Shelley, the volume of the video was low.
It was. I did notice that. I had to turn up my computer volume so you hear it. But they're fearless animals, and just look at him. I mean, he's filled with quills. He don't give a fuck. He actually was fighting a porcupine. He gets quilled by the porcupine because that's one of their defense mechanisms, along with the foul odor that they emit. But also, he keeps going. I don't know how he's going to get those things out. He's going to find somebody to help him out, which would be another honey badger, even though they do eat their own or kill their own. Not eat them, but they kill them sometimes. And he's going and, finding more food because his skin is so thick that an arrow wouldn't kill him, wouldn't hurt him. Now, he's not bulletproof, but it's very thick skin, very loose skin. That way, it's a lot harder for his predators to grab a hold of him. And there was a lion that was trying to kill him, choke him out. It took an hour. It took an hour to do it because he would squirm around and not be able to not stay still, obviously. There was another time he got bit by a cobra. And so he got the venom nearly killed him. And he practically was like looking dead. And then he finally got back up. Like I thought he was a goner, and he came back to life. They're pretty resilient animals. I just think they're fascinating. But of course, Rebel's going to make fun of me for talking about honey badgers, and I don't give a fuck either. And I'm going to adopt that trait because he's not nice to me, guys. He really effed me over today. And it kind of hurts. So I'll be honest with you. I'm not trying to get in the feels, but damn, dude. He went overboard. Fucking A. Come over and play. Stop being a non-player. I broke my chair. I tripped over a box.
Shelly, are you watching Rebels chat?
No. What are they doing?
Or are you just recapping your stream tonight?
I was just talking. There's so
Okay.
much communicate. Everybody has an opinion about stuff. This is a hard job. I'm gonna throw out this Cash App. And you can say, oh, I don't need the money, but I do need the appreciation. And this is one way to show it. So I'm going to put it up there. I'd like to get a couple pings tonight. That would be nice.
How many likes do you have, Shelly? How many viewers? How many likes? That's another form of validation, is it not?
Okay, let me see. 24 likes. Hit the like, guys. How about that? Let's do that. I gave myself one.
There you go. There you go.
25. People forget. I know. I forget all the time about that. And authority check said that it wasn't him. Good grief, get it out, man. That it wasn't him that did the porn bombing, but it was Team View. Now, whatever that means, I don't know. But it was a team viewer that allowed somebody to take over his computer. So it wasn't him. It was the team viewer who porn bombed me.
Shelly, what are you saying? What are you saying? What viewer?
Team, TEAM. Now, who's going to buy that story? Please.
Well, what team? A Google team or his team or what team?
Well, let me see what team viewer is. I mean, that's all I had to do. Remote desktop software. It's through Windows. It's in the Windows App Store. Let's see. Apps on Google Play. But what is it? A secure remote access to your PC for consumers and business. Provides plans for consumers, small businesses, teams, and enterprises.
That's why he said he was hacked, and how he was hacked was through. I'm developing this narrative here. He said his computer was hacked, and how they hacked him was through the team viewers, which you were reading right now.
Okay, it's a fast and secure all-in-one solution for gaining access to computers and networks remotely. Okay, does this mean TeamViewer was hacked? The official answer, TeamViewer, is no. Can TeamViewer be hacked? No, that's not the right question.
How about TeamViewer exploited?
Okay. It could be exploited to crack users' password. A high-risk vulnerability in TeamViewer for Windows could be exploited by remote attackers to crack users' password. You know what, dude? You're fucking smart to say to use exploiting, because that got right to what I needed to know, and that is that.
Whoa, wait a minute, Shelly.
Yeah.
Is it appropriate for me to say winning? No, I'm
Yeah,
just kidding.
it is. I never would have thought of using that word, and I guess that's a computer literate type expression.
Don't say that, Shelly, because once you say that, I'm not winning because I am not computer literate. Nowhere near. I'm almost 50 years old. I'm a techno-tard.
He has form bombed on his own in the past, though, so the credibility that he has is compromised because of that. I don't know if I think he's trolling, and I'm going to stick with that story.
Well, I think I think it would be fair to say that if you didn't know authority check and you were just perusing YouTube and you saw the situation unfold and you didn't know authority check, that you would have to at least give them the benefit of the doubt that it was a possibility, rather than you're knowing authority check and having a biased feeling and saying that, no, I'm going to go with it was, that's bullshit, or, right.
And that's what this stream was about, is just the ownership that I believe you should have for letting that happen or making that happen. So that means that somebody hacked it, and then they can form bomb through his computer, and then whenever he went into the basement, he showed his face, and then he went, and I let him up, and then he went straight to the porn bomb again. So how convenient. But
so in my mind, the situation speaks to myself that good live panel practices are in order, irrespective if you know him to be a porn bomber or not know him to be a porn bomber, whether you know it was exploited or not exploited. Do you and secure your shit?
Oh, I mean,
I know it sucks. It's frustrating. It's a whole nother level of complication you got to deal with, and life shouldn't be this hard, but unfortunately, it is.
I might need some advice on that. If anybody could help me out on my Discord or whatever. And Ross, you can definitely want to, insert yourself into my Discord. That did not start out good, did it? And then we can talk or whatever. And Lawless is in there too. You guys can DM. Or I can put it into a private voice. And we'll have maybe some mediators or something in there. Because it looks like they have a good debate going on between the two of them, for sure.
The two of who?
We got Ross, Illusion, and Sergeant Lawless.
I have a funny feeling we'll be hearing more of this contention between the two of them in the future.
Yeah, I agree. Ross Illusion has a picture of him timing out a clone of me. That is too much, dude. See, I thought I was the only one who got trolled like that. Raw's illusion was nice tonight. It's amazing how one day can change, but I do like to live a day at a time, and I try not to live in the past. So when it comes to the things people do um, to me or to each other, there's certain things I don't want to forget, but then there's other things that I'm just like, well, that was yesterday, whatever. Let's start new.
Well, I think it's a little bit of. I mean, I think it kind of relates to the discussion with Wolverine, in the sense that, you know, things that are related to technology are compressed, right? So you have an argument with your friend in real life, and you don't throw the baby out with the bathwater. You're just pissed off at each other, whatever the case is, and one picks up the phone, or they meet each other at work, or wherever the situation is, their next opportune moment to talk, and they either work it out or they don't work it out, and it's a process and it continues. Sometimes those situations are resolved in the same day. Sometimes it takes a whole fucking month to resolve it. But within the auspices of YouTube, it's expected to be resolved within the 30 seconds, right? There's not going to be a continued dialogue, working in a forward momentum towards progress, days later or a month later. It's just all, just very amplified. Amplified and contentious, right? And this is why I think the popular result is fuck you, because of that contention and that pressure, right? Like a little pressure cooker, and it's pressure cooking really fast with no latitude for a breath to be taken or time to be shared or whatever requirements are needed to get past whatever the barriers are.
I agree. And I do see that the masses like the escalations that occur on the panels, and it happens often.
Well, a shit show can be intense, and I don't know. I think it's fair to say, at least in my opinion, that a good shit show has a lot of intensity. It's really intense, right? People going at each other, or somebody drops a truth bomb, and then that person is like, "Oh fuck, I did fuck up, but now I'm embarrassed." Well, fuck you. You sleep with your mother. You're a pedophile, or you're this. Yeah, and people are sitting back watching a Jerry Springer episode.
Yeah, we get lots of those Jerry Springer copy episodes in these streets for sure. I like debates. I like productive debates that don't result in bridge burning. I think those are great, and if you like those, I'd like to try and have that going on.
Well, Shelley, you don't find very many plumbers trying to build a bridge.
Yeah, and people are homeless, and they still have dignity, and they still have ethics. So there's that topic that could be raised, that no matter what your situation is, you can still have respect for other people, even though maybe you're upset inside.
I try to point out, like when Lawless was speaking earlier about having a job, and he was kind of making that like the pinnacle of righteousness or whatever, where Rebel doesn't have a job, he has a job, so would making the inference that he was better, or his opinion was of more merit than Rebels, because Rebels didn't have a job. And again, I'm not saying that's what he meant to say or what he was saying. That was just my opinion, the feeling I got from how he said it. So
I did the same thing when I asked him if he had a valid driver's license. So I'm guilty of that for sure. Somebody called me out of that shit.
Finishing my statement, my point is it's amazing to me how narrow-minded people can be, and not just within YouTube, just anywhere. It's just human beings in general. Just because you're not homeless, just because you have never been homeless, doesn't mean that you will not be at some point in time in the future. It does not mean that you will, but there's always a potential for you to suffer those experiences. right? People get married, they don't intend on getting divorces, but divorces happen, right? So when people speak with so much concrete tonality, as if they're better than somebody else because of their current position, I kind of chuckle inside because I see them limiting themselves and exposing themselves to a great disappointment in life.
I agree.
Shit happens.
Oh yeah, we all have tragedies and stuff. I want to say that James S., the first person that no, sorry, not that one. Josh Schramm, the first person that I sent money to, accidentally it was somebody I have never known ever. He gave
Have
me
a good morning, Raz.
He replied with a heart. Basically, thank you for the money, stranger. That's actually doing the random acts of kindness. Whoa!
There you go. Hey,
Whoa!
if you can't hear magic, if you can't feel magic, if you can't see magic, well then, God damn it, the world away is trying to tell you it's your turn to get off your ass and make some magic.
Yeah, I'll try to make a new subscriber out of him. We'll see if I can do that. That'd be awesome. Jeez, pay him for his subscription. That's fucked up. Wow, I got 60 people in here, and this is why I haven't felt like ending it. Because I think we had some great topics that came up. We had a little back and forth that happened, and there's no bridges burned. I did kind of go out you earlier, and I might have gone over the top, so I probably had a moment. Just wanted to let you know that it did happen that way. And I can't remember exactly what I said, but I know that my emotions got heightened.
I think it's fair. I think it's fair to say you're not perfect, Shelley.
Yeah, I don't think I hurt your
and
feelings.
neither am I.
You're a tough guy. So, yeah, exactly.
So you're gonna kill this baby or what?
Yeah, I'll probably do a ending monologue and then get to sleep. It's 7 a.m. The sun's coming out. I usually go to sleep at this time anyway.
I took an aggressive turn a little while ago, and the cabinet that I have with like 6 drawers in it, all the drawers came shooting out like some horror movie or whatever, and it scared the shit out of my service dog, and she bolted up into the front seat. So I've got to go back there and arrange that for her so she can go back to resting. I will bid you good morning and a fair day, as well as to everyone in chat.
Thanks, Stephen. Take good care, man. Good night. Well, if things are getting disrupted like that in your vehicle, you got to check your driving and see, how it happened that way. So earlier, I posted my email instead of my Cash App, and I'm asking for donations for appreciation. So that was kind of weird. I broke my chair, the leg completely busted off. 5 minutes after Rada said that Rebel was throwing things now because he was so upset. And I can only imagine that Andrew had the voodoo doll and put a spell on me. In addition, with Rebel, who is wishing just hatred toward me and did dox me earlier. So he's pissed off. Oops. Oof. What can I say? I'm not perfect. I cannot please everybody. I do enjoy the discussions that we have here, and it's been a while since I did some streaming like this. So I feel like, hey, I'm back. And also, I appreciate all of my viewers. I really, really do. We've all come a long way. We've all tried to build up our channels, and we stuck it out. It's fucking hard to get along with people of so many different personalities, and well, we got them here. A lot of people really shine, and they stand out. A lot of extroverts. The introverts will rarely chat, in the chat, and they lurk, they watch, and you learn more when you listen. You, you can't learn, you can't hear or listen while you're talking, right? Or when people talk over you, yeah, I guess that works. But I feel like we like to be overloaded with stimulus. And I do like Rebel's screen. I do like that it's very busy looking. And I do like that he has a lot of talent. Despite the hatred he has for me right now, I do still see the good in him. So, like it or not, that's just how I feel about it. I don't feel like I need to apologize for anything at all. At all. At all. But Magic did come in here and shit, I can't even talk about it because I don't remember what she was saying. Oh, about the DDoSing. I can't make a joke about a NATO press conference getting DDoSed without people going, well, she's saying that, so she must know about a rebel getting DDoSed. Gosh, quiet down, guys. It's you're getting too loud. Why are you getting so loud? But it doesn't mean that I have any intel on any type of DDoSing that's going on with Rebel. No clue, dude. No clue. I just watch your show and occasionally chat with you in the back scenes because we were friends, I thought. But friends don't do what you did tonight at all. No matter how mad you get, this is a pattern, and it's a pattern of destruction, and it's a path toward bridge burning. The honey badger doesn't burn bridges. He doesn't build them either. He just eliminates things and animals. He comes in like a wrecking ball, right? And he don't give a fuck. And I'm starting to get that same impression that Rebel, that you don't give a fuck. And that's not good because I thought I saw somebody who had a good heart, who had a warm heart. And it turned out that it was something different. It was something that I don't know, that I didn't expect, but I should have, because I've seen it in the past. I've seen this being done in the past. And Sweet asked you not to do the doxing, and you complied for a while, but then you got the itch. You got the itch to be a bitch, and nobody likes that at all. People, want to be treated with respect, and I think you do too. Now, you got a glitter bomb, okay? All right, we talked through it. It happened. You got a flat tire. You had people go to your house, getting DDoSed. I get it. I get all of these things are happening. But I do also not get that you may be taking it out on other people, like your frustrations. And I'm talking to Rebel. I know he's restreaming me, and that's the reason I'm doing it. Because I have a voice today, Rebel, and my voice is saying, you wronged me. Totally. You wronged Lawless. You wronged Cindy. Who's next? This has to stop. You're going to lose everybody who ever supported you. You could have stopped this when you did the apologies. But because people backed out, you backed out. Now who wins? Nobody wins in a war. Nobody wins in a fight. Disagreements, yeah, maybe somebody could win, if they're swayed to the other person's opinion. But most of the time, people hold on to their own opinions. But you can still respect the other person, dude. I mean, what the fuck? At least you're not over there making voodoo dolls and causing people to fall out of their chairs. That shit hurt, and I'll probably feel it today, when I wake up, okay? So, did you have a part in that? There's some type of paranormal phenomena that happens today. And I might have to go to Betty Washington to find out if she knows if this has happened before, if it's it's definitely not normal, it's paranormal. But I'm concerned. I'm really concerned about this, dude. You know, like Lawless said, he asked me, am I 800 pounds? And I'm not. All right? I'm the perfect size for me. I mean, I could lose 10 pounds, but, besides that, I probably put out some fat shaming. And, people said, oh, you need to apologize, but I really had to do it on my terms. And when I felt the remorse for it, when I was in a good spot to do it. And I think I'm in a good spot to do it. I have seen somebody turn on me and betray me, and it didn't feel good. And that was Rebel, Connie. So I want to put this out to Golden Eyes. Golden Eyes, I know the last time that I apologized to you on your 11-hour panel about me, you denied my apology and you said it was disingenuous. But I just want to say this, that when people apologize, they do it on their own accord. And if there's no, hidden agenda for it, then more than likely it's genuine. For sure. But anyways, besides that, I just wanted to clear that up, that was a genuine apology. And this is another genuine apology, and you can take it or not, but at least I'm clearing my side of the street. And Golden Eyes, I'm sorry I said that on my stream. I shouldn't have said that. That was really fucked up and rude. I've never said that to anybody before, and I probably won't say it again because I'm sure, it doesn't feel good and it was unwarranted. So I wanted to tell you that I'm sorry for doing that and it won't happen again. So that's my apology to you. And, I didn't feel like doing it before. And it's been a while since it happened, but nobody can tell somebody you got to apologize. You have to do it. People have to do it on their own terms. And when they feel ready to, and, I felt ready to today. I came to terms that I needed to show some humility and recognize that I was wrong for saying that and saying anything else that I have to other people, because if I hurt them, they will hurt me. And then it escalates. And we've seen what happens when that happens. It's messed up. And that's what's wrong with this village on the YouTube streets. And I got really serious, but I had to say that. I had to express that. And I know she's not watching, but maybe it'll get out to her. Hopefully, maybe she'll watch it. I don't know. I'll definitely keep it up. I'll definitely keep this stream up. The previous stream was completely deleted because of some Pornhub that made its way to my panel. And I can't like that. I Can't like that one bit. So to the person who did it, aka authority check, you're not welcome to do that again. You're not welcome to display those images that are against YouTube's TOS. And I have to follow that. I'm the channel owner, I'm the content creator, and I have to follow their set out rules, which is their terms of service. And porn is not allowed. It's clearly stated that it is not allowed. So if you could just abide by that, that would be great. For the simple fact that you're also a channel owner, and I have never, ever porn bombed you nor anybody else. So for the reason you guys are doing it to me, I don't know, but I don't appreciate it. And I'm hoping that you'll understand that and that you'll quit doing it, because it's childish and irresponsible, especially if you have your own channel. Do to others what you want done to you. You want that done to you. And even if I did cut that part out, then I lose my views and the monetization. Not like I make any money off of this at all. But it's just the simple fact that it's the principle of the matter. And that means that, my video is compromised because of your BS shit. So just don't go there again, guys. And that goes to ASMR. Authority check. Others I don't know, because people disguise their names and avatars, etc., 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 etc. So anybody else who is included in that, just, use your good judgment. Use your good judgment when it comes to honoring the TOS. And keep it clean, please. That's all I have to ask. They do it because they have the brains of a 10-year-old. Teresa Richard, you are correct. I agree with that. It happens every day. Every day. Luckily, I didn't have any threats of that on this one. John Golf, I think, has done it, but I don't believe he's done it to me. I get it. You guys want cool points, or people tell you, hey, go over there and porn bomb Shelly. Hey, go over there and troll Shelly. This happens. People say it. But why? Because there's an H in there when you say why. But we don't say why. We say why. Okay? And it's stupid. I'm sick of it. Chalk. Okay? Walk. Like caulk. Come on, people. Nobody gets it. Nobody fucking gets it anymore. I kind of want to, I wish I were more understood. But to be understood, I have to understand. I have to understand others before I even expect, and I can't expect anything from people, but before I can even receive any understanding, I have to understand. And I'm trying. Damn, dudes. I'm trying, Rebel never gave me the chance. He got upset and he blew up because I muted him. I muted everybody. I needed to tell Shiva, please turn your volume up. His volume was so low, and his husband was sleeping. He didn't want to speak loudly, and I just wanted to turn his mic up, but he had it muted, and I have no control over the volume when he personally mutes himself. Okay? I don't have that power to unmute him. So that's why I muted everybody, because I could. And because I needed to speak to him, and I couldn't get a word in at all. People mute me all the time. Like, whatever, I'm still there. It's not like they booted me. They did it for a reason. I don't troll. hello, people. It's just the YouTube screeds. I don't know, we're better than this porn bombing shit, though. I would hope. So I sent a Cash App to Josh Schramm for $5, and he replied with a heart. Well, that was meant to go to somebody else, but I accidentally sent it to a stranger, and now I kind of want to reach out to him and see what this guy's all about, because there's no mistakes in this world. So I wonder if I can, through Cash App, reach out to this dude. Let me see. Not in your contacts, okay? Block report. Join May 2021. Request or pay. All right, well, I'm going to request $10. I'm just kidding. I'll request a penny, and I'll put in my email. I'm so smart, too. Okay. This is great. Oh, wait. At Gmail. I forgot that part. I mean, everybody knows, but. Okay. So I'll see what he says. Because under the subject line, I can put 4. Okay, so there's 4, and I put anarchicchick333@gmail.com. I don't need to tell him it's my email. Ugh. I'll just say, contact me, please. And I requested a penny. Oh, they don't let me request a penny. What? All right, 50 cents. Okay, 50 cents. Requests. Nope, it won't let me do that either. I'll probably have to do $1 then. Shit. I don't want to get greedy. There we go. All right, sent. Shelly, you're the buffest. At first, when I read it, I thought it said buffet. I was like, oh my God, dude, again? With the fat shaming? Can't like this. All right, so I went through, and I'll see if he replies. Josh Schramm is his name. You guys going to bed or what? What are you doing? What's everybody doing? Rebels restreaming. Andrew might have been restreaming. Authority check. I don't know if he was restreaming. I restreamed, well, not restreamed, but I played part of his video and did a little comments about it. Because Wolverine felt like he was gaslighted and disrespected because of his disability. So that's why we went over it, just to discuss it. And he kind of wanted a second opinion about how people talk to him, and he wanted to get somebody else's perspective on that. And that was the first time he had been up here. Crazy Dingo came up and discussed some threatening things that he may or may not have said, which is meaning or the same as allegedly said to Ross Khan on another panel. And he discussed that with Wolverine. So he was basically just giving me the background of an act he did that was displeasing to the public. And I mean, I understand what Crazy Dingo was doing. I do. I didn't witness it or anything like that, so I can't attest to it other than just trusting his word. But Wolverine disputed that with him and didn't agree with it at all. So Poon Everlasting is saying people that support the fake Dr. Bunk, I think he's saying Dr. Bink, and her simp Coco 2.7, damn, are disturbing and disgusting, as well as still. Jeez. Poon, you got so many damn names going on. NoJustice@gmail.com if you guys want to email him and request some mockery and mockery videos and parodies, then that's his email. NoJustice@, it just says mail.com. Mail.com? That's a thing? Or Gmail. There's not a mail.com. Wolverine makes death threats, voids all disability. Oh, you're saying his death threats are worse and override anything that people say about disabilities. Yeah, I mean, it's a judgment call, but I do agree with that judgment call. I do. Totally. Fucking A, if he did. That's not good. So, no justice, there's no mail.com. Right? And there's nobody in the green room. You know, it's just me and my badger, my quilled badger. He has blood on his nose, too. Poor guy. Look at his eyes. Oh, grief. He just wants to be loved. He does. He's a badass, guys. Holy shit, what's on his forehead? Looks like he got a big chunk of his skin bitten off. That could have been from a previous fight. And he goes on to the next prey. But see, look, now he has a new defense mechanism with the quills. Now he has quills. I think I'm obsessed with that animal. I want to be honest with you guys. And I've run out of videos to watch about them. I've run out of information about them. There's just not a lot out there. I've seen all the documentaries and National Geographics, even the old ones from the 90s. And, I mean, there's only so much that's documented about them because they're hard to find. They're fast, super fast. Look at their claws. The honey badger is an amazing animal. I'll be honest with you. And he's not one to be trifled with, okay? Just take a look at him. He's so awesome. Oh, wow. I know he is. Rada came up and no. Rebel came up and it was Rebel City Badger Sports. I think that's what it was. Rada was up here on the panel. I think we tried to make good with each other. I'm not saying we're friends or anything by the stretch of an imagination, but we're not enemies, I can tell. So that's a good thing. Also, Gon Jolf was here. That turned out pretty good. You know, he participated a little bit every now and then. John Golf on the flip side was on the panel. And he cracks me up with some jokes here and there. DFK did not laugh tonight. He had a contest for somebody to make him laugh as he was sober, and so that they could win $50, right? Nobody made him laugh. That's the problem with this village. That's the problem. We're not making each other laugh. Rada's making me laugh. He's got the jokes. That's why he needs to do his panels more often. He's a good ass panel host. I've seen him. He doesn't know that I watch him, but I do. However, I did go in there a couple times and I got timed out. So, he's like, oh, there's no timing out or whatever. And then I got timed out again. And somebody goes, oh, that felt good. Well, what's so good? What kind of a feeling do you get when you time somebody out? I mean, what kind of a good feeling does that give you to silence somebody by a deliberate timeout? Just tell me. I don't, it's crazy. It's so crazy. You don't get it. I'm not one to say, oh, yeah, that was funny. It feels so great. However, if someone comes into a chat and they start bullying people or spouting out off bullshit and mean ass shit, then that is not acceptable. And I don't want hate speech. I don't allow hate speech. You don't have a right to free hate speech in my chat. However, if I'm going in there and saying, hey, what's up? Because somebody said hi and I want to say hey to them too. And then I get timed out. And then I try again to say hi to somebody and I'm timed out. So I can't say it. And now that person is like, oh, she can't even say hi. So it puts me in a quite a predicament when they do that. And they don't realize it, but it feels good to them. So F you, people who are timing out. If you guys want me to go in your chats, you're going to have to give me a wrench because inevitably somebody is going to do it because at least 2 people will dislike me. So please give me a wrench. Pretty please. I would appreciate that. And I'm going to take this cash up down because it's annoying as fuck. I need some weed money. You put your weed in there. Gotta have my weed. Weed. You dweeb, give me some weed. Need money for weed. Need it. Gotta smoke. Take a toke, oh guys. Take a toke of your weed, everybody. It's time to take that national toke that we do on a nightly basis. 6 times a panel. 6 times a lady. I love you. And that's how I sing in the morning. So it's great. Yeah, guys, just hook me up with some money so that I could toke out with ASMR. Even though he is totally not even anything close to being an ASMR candidate, nor does he represent anything that's ASMR because he's not ASMR, guys. It's fake. It's all fake news. So take a look at him toking away and you'll see how much of an whole SMR he is. And then you'll realize that, dude, you're misrepresenting yourself totally. And I see it. And I hope others do too. There's room for change. And I think you can make that happen if you're not a douchebag or a douchebag all your life. So you can make a change. We got to change the way we eat and change the way we live and change the way we treat each other because the old way wasn't working. And it's on us do what we got to do to survive. But still, I see no changes. Can a brother get I forgot the word. Can a brother get a little peace? There's war in the Middle East. Instead of war on poverty, we got a war on poverty so the police can bother me, and they do. I could talk a lot about that. However, I have gotten out of a lot of tickets. One was because I flashed my badge. You guys thought I was going to say flash something else, but I flashed my badge because I worked for the city. And I was a lifeguard for the city. One of my jobs as a lifeguard, I've had several. But they hooked it up, and they were like, all right, go on your way. So I did appreciate that. But did I learn? Not until many years later. I haven't gotten tickets in a while or anything like that. I'm a safe driver. And for that, I do appreciate myself for being that way. Because I'm not invincible anymore like I was in my 20s. And I did survive the 20s. So I arrived alive after 25. Good for me. Good for everybody around me, because that's what's important is also the defensive driving. You know, these people in Florida, they don't care. They just do what they need to do. And I haven't had road rage in 9 years, because the simple fact that I don't use my horn ever. I used to have a Del Sol, it was a little black convertible, 1994. So it was almost a classic. I could have almost gotten a classic tag for it, vintage or whatever. And it didn't have a horn. You know, it's so old and it didn't have a horn. So, God did for me what I couldn't do for myself. And that is to eliminate road rage. And it's kind of good if you think about it, because, when you're driving, you will inevitably get to a destination. And once you get to that destination, it's good to be in a pleasant mood, especially if you're going to be around other people. And if you've had some kind of a road rage episode, it would definitely damper the way that your mood would be in that situation. So good for me. Good for those around me. I'm not like my mom who threw a cheeseburger out the window on the interstate because somebody cut her off. Like, I don't waste food, and that's just weird. But I love her so much. Yeah, I love my mom. She's a good, sweet lady. Okay. She's not that sweet all the time, but I accept people for who they are, because we're all children of God. Okay. Just remember that somebody does love you up there. Okay. And down here, but more up there. And I miss my niece a lot. It's coming up on, let's see, 4 years since she passed, and she died on my birthday, which made things even, but any day would have made it worse. So it was just ironic that happened. And I miss her a lot. So I think I'm getting tired, and that's when I start thinking about her. Also, if I am having a bad day, I reach out and think about her, I guess. Anyway, that's besides what I was talking about, and that was road rage. I guess it just reminded me because of how she died. So, yeah. So that's good, and it's like I don't ever have to have that. I can be more patient with people when I'm on the road, or even when I'm online. But I do tend to lose it when people start to bully. And they say, "Oh, one time you said I get bullied." Well, yeah, maybe I did say that. And maybe I did feel that way. All right, at the time. But I'm not a victim. I was recently a victim of something, but I'm not a victim today from people online. I have the power to respond any way that I feel or that I deem necessary at that time. So I am not a victim, right? And I don't have to clap my hands for 50 minutes because I've gone insane from overusage of the internet and for internalizing the things that people have said to me, because I'm not who you think I am, and I'm not who I think I am. I'm who I think you think I am, but I don't think I am that. So I don't agree with that whole phrase that somebody made up, because I want to be who God wants me to be. I do pray for that every day. God, just help me be the person you want me to be. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. All right, guys. I got to get some sleep. So just keep that in mind, and all that good stuff. Okay? Thanks for joining. Bye now.